Hello, I don't know if anyone can hear me. Hopefully you can hear me. Don't know what is working and what isn't working. I've got a rough idea, but bullshit. Oh, we can. Audio's good. Cool. Roger on the audio, sweet. Okay, g'day hanging, g'day Five Fingers. I don't know why the music thing is now broken when it was working perfectly before. Who knows? When it was working, now it's just saying shit's broken. So I'm gonna try and fix that.
Streamlabs. Cheers, mate.
First thing to fix.
Today.
G'day, David.
Cheers, mate.
See if I can fix it. Don't know what's causing it.
Nightbot. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. Five Fingers high fives hang in AZ.
Alright, I'll start and stop. The next
Nightbot.
song, maybe?
Five Fingers high fives David Geschke.
Why? That was working perfectly fine yesterday. Yeah, it shut itself and I had to update and it broke everything. And now, like, is the music actually playing? Can you guys actually hear it? I can't hear it. Why is that not generating? Not generating any of the artwork. It's not generating any of the titles. And it was working perfectly fine. I haven't touched that. I don't know what it could be. I mean, Tuna is running. Unless it's... Oh, the scene is there. Huh. Oh. I have no idea. Anything I can think of, it's got something to do with emissions or something, but that was working perfectly fine before. Look at it right there. I have no idea. It says shit's broken. Well, that's really helpful, isn't it? Why is it saying it's broken? Alright, let's just remove it, add it, buy it. Oh, looking pretty good again. Have not got any streaming issues like I do with YouTube Live. Huh? Oh, you lost me there. Why is that not generating? Alright, I'm going to drop out. It'll still be running, but I'm just going to change scenes. To see if, I don't know. What? Too loud? How can it be too loud? I haven't changed the volume. And now it's there. Now it's randomly just there. Wonderful. What the hell? All of a sudden it just started working. Yeah, I've got no way of actually monitoring it. Give it a rest. I think I can pipe it through 4, but then it's going to double up. So oh, there's 6. No, close. And so then in theory, alright, here's the question. So if I do this, does this turn it down? Alright, so now I've turned it off pretty much. Now I've turned it up. And of course that's a song that's just started.
Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my blah, blah, blah! Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
Yes, it's very complicated. Hang on, there's so many moving pieces and parts. It's crazy. I don't know why I do it to myself, but when it works, it works. So did that make any difference to the volume? I'll do it again. So I drop it right down. Can you guys hear the music? And if I turn it all the way up, is that actually making any difference? Yes, no? I can't tell. Okay, so it did change. Right. Kind of not what I want. Okay, so How about now? Because it's on the other machine, I haven't really got any way of putting it out to here and then splitting it.
G'day. Eric Waite Whiskey Studies. Cheers, mate. G'day. Whiskey Lovers Society. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. Five Fingers High Fives Eric Waite. Nightbot. Five Fingers High Fives Whiskey Lovers Society. Eric Waite Whiskey Studies. I farted. Hagen AZ. Flash Gordon approaching fire all weapons pew pew pew. 5 fingers.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I muted my mic. My bad. Sorry. I didn't fucking realise I was muted. I was fucking talking away about shit. I was just dribbling shit. Okay, so what I was working on, I can actually set a button to trigger the next song, maybe. Let's trigger it. If it actually works. Not much point because I can't hear it. Yep. Nice. There you go. Cool. So I can hit the next song. Pretty pointless, but at least that's pretty cool to know I can actually do that. Still can't work out how am I going to get the music across so we can actually, I can listen to it. Don't have enough audio cables to do it.
Jason, you are flying in the face of danger. My face.
Okay, why didn't I hear that?
Nice.
I didn't hear any of that. Did you hear that?
Jason, you are flying in the face of danger. My face. Beers.
Okay, that worked. I can actually hear it. I just couldn't hear it at my end.
G'day. Sugar kitty.
Meow, sugar kitty.
Cheers, mate.
Just over FRE fuck yeah. Just over fucking right.
Just out for a rip.
Nightbot.
I made something
Sugar
just
kitty
for
high
sugar
fives
kitty.
5.
I'm now a
Nightbot.
cat. Meow, 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 meow,
Five
meow,
fingers,
meow,
high
meow.
fives, sugar kitty.
Back from the morning walk. Nice. Meow. Yep. I'm now a kitty. Kitties everywhere. Meow. So this is not using Snapchat. You mean you weren't a cat before? No. But I am now. Sleepy kitty. So it's only a 2D VTube character, but pretty cool. Thank you, dear. Can you come down to eat yours with me? Meow. Are you gonna go out for a rip with the pug? With an umbrella? Meow.
G'day. Calypso. Cheers, mate.
Hmm? 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 Huh? Huh?
Nightbot.
Meow meow.
5 fingers, high fives, Calypso.
Hey, Linda.
I'm not Mary Poppins, sir. So, Kitty Cat needs a name. I mean, he's actually got a name, I think. What's he called?
I
Um,
Yeah.
he's called...
There. Yeah, no.
Lilith Morgan. Cheers, mate.
Fuck off, cockies.
Yeah, fucking annoying cockies. I'm now a white kitty cat. Hey, Lil.
Oh, Lil. Hiyo. Hello.
Okay, Chris said pussy. Dinkum the dirty cat. There we go. We're Dinkum. Dinkum the dirty
Nightbot.
cat.
Rotten
5
bloody
fingers,
cocky.
high fives, Lilith Morgan.
Why is Ken a cat? Because Ken can be a cat.
Hello. Yes, Ken's been addicted.
Do cats call people cunts in their own language? Yeah.
Yeah, mine does.
Yep.
Meows in my face.
Meow. Give me a food.
Fuck off, cockies.
Because this is a VTuber application, it uses all that weird anime characters.
Really?
But we only want the cat. Because the cat's cool.
Fuck off, you lot. Get out of our trees. Think you're in
Nightbot.
a fucking trees.
5
Yeah, fucking
fingers,
trees.
high fives, Carly.
Hello.
Actually, we
You don't
didn't.
melt.
Oh yeah. We didn't. We need to take a picture though. Hold on. Oh, didn't I pin it? I added it. No, I didn't pin it. Hold on. Pin. And the kitty cat back on. We can take a picture.
Nice one on it, picture.
That's pretty cool though. Pretty cool kitty.
Oh, we're back, are we?
We're back.
No. Now.
And then there's another kitty cat. See? Kitty cat's still there, look. 'Cause we can actually add kitty cat.
Really?
So we can have kitty cat as well. Nah.
Can I go shoot them?
Hey?
Can I go shoot them?
Those stupid birds? Yeah. Kitty cat, bro. Eat them.
Well, eat your food before it melts.
Yeah, I gotta turn this off. Oops. Wrong one. We go in there. Turn the camera off. Oh, choose up GPU power. Roger on the audio. It's all good. So wait.
Considering you've got half mine. You got half mine.
You said we're gonna have one each.
You've one.
Oh.
You just split between two of us.
No, that's right. Healthy dinner.
Weird dinner.
Healthy dinner. Can't get more healthy than that.
What?
Can't get much more healthy than that.
Yeah, canteen breakfast for dinner.
Alright, we just missed half of the chat.
Yep.
Cats are taking over this little bitch.
Yep.
Anime destroyed the American youth.
Have 5 fingers.
Yeah, the anime ones suck. But you can make your own VTube characters or some shit. Is that the cat destroying?
What?
Sounds like the cat's taking a turd.
This is not being a city in the Northern Territory. This is not being a city in the Northern Territory.
Face it, if the kitty was really there, you would be the food would be theirs. True. Not this food.
Not this one.
He's eating his food though.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think we had many bananas left?
Huh?
Oh, there's
Bananas
one.
are in the fridge, they're fine.
Oh, you stuck them in the fridge.
Yeah. They may be a bit brown, but they're still good. They're still perfect on the inside.
Excellent. I shall remember that and eat some tomorrow.
Yeah, all the fruit's in the fridge. There's even cherries in the fridge. I have to go to Mum at Christmas.
Oh. So we have music now. The old music tuners thing.
Oh, lovely. You tuners.
No, I added a whole bunch of music and there's heaps of it. I can't pipe it through so I can actually hear it though. And I can hit a button and change the next tune.
I got funky eyes. I better get some sleep tonight.
Why is it only playing the jazz stuff now?
I don't know. Close your
There we
sleep.
go, there we go. It's meant to be random.
You're random.
Mm-hmm. I'm random.
Oh.
But it's only taken me 2 days to fix everything.
Yeah, with all the swearing in it as well.
Oh my god, it was driving me up the wall.
I was ready to freaking gag him. Check a listen to the swearing. Look at that.
Right.
Hey!
Hello.
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 Oh, hello. Hello, Leo. Hi.
Where's that audio coming through?
Nah.
I know.
Still got my shirt on.
You know what? Oh, jeez, I'm losing my voice there for a second.
You did.
You caught the verse.
I may be caught in the multiverse. We were watching the weirdest, stupidest movie on Foxtel called
What was it?
Everything and Nowhere and what?
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yes.
Oh, the Michelle,
Ah!
the Michelle Yeoh one. That.
Michelle
Yeah.
Yeoh.
I reckon
Yeah,
we've got to
I've
watch
watched
that.
What's that?
Oh my god, weirdest fucking movie ever.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Chris Tatzenlow.
I can't start too long because I have work at 7:45 in the morning.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Mhm.
What are you
Yeah,
guys in?
Yeah, I got early shift.
Oh, you know what? I love you guys as Pixars. You're so cute.
7:45.
Oh.
Your child will be at daycare like Scarpa.
Good
And I'll be
day.
snoring.
Yeah.
Chris Tats. Cheers, mate.
Mm.
Nightbot.
What do you pair
Chris Tats high fives 5 fingers.
Fruit Loops. Are you fucking serious at this time of night?
I swear the child
Good
will
day.
be doing deadly
JD
farts,
Bourbon
silent
approach.
deadly farts as if he's great.
Cheers, mate.
Really?
Oh.
JD, only 15 more days until you're not sober again.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
JD is doing a sober January for some stupid reason.
He's doing sober January.
anyway.
So over January,
Yeah.
Yeah. Sober
they
January.
no alcohol whatsoever.
A lot of people
they
do
couldn't
sober
make
January.
it
Yeah,
right.
right.
There is no joining.
No, I mean, there's
Well,
October
July they
and
do.
there's July, but dry January just no.
Kind of you.
Hey?
Kind of
That's what I'm trying to tell you up.
Seriously, what the fuck are you guys eating?
Well, we're
Hey?
eating acai bowls.
Oh, okay. Chris,
I
you're
made
eating
one
Fruit
acai
Loops.
bowl and split into 2.
Nightbot.
Okay.
5 fingers high fives
Yummo.
JD.
Well, they're cartoon people, so I figured Fruit Loops.
You two really are the cutest while you're Pixars. Oh, love it.
Oh, this eye's annoying me.
And now we've even got our own kitty cat.
No, Sugar Kitty's got a kitty
Yeah,
cat.
I saw that.
Yes.
It's like, why is Ken a cat? And then he
Hey?
said, you know,
I said that Ken's a giant pussy on the screen.
Yep.
Sugar Kitty's got his own pussy, not us.
So,
kitty, kitty.
I have a question for you, Pixar Ken.
Pixar.
So that?
So does Pixar Ken has he really learnt to fight like a girl?
Probably.
Nah. I'd say not. Oh, hang on. Love it. That's awesome.
Won't you be starting training this week again or something?
Was going to be last Thursday, but somebody cancelled, so
I don't
It'll
want to
be-
know because there was a lot of cursing and swearing and bitching and whinging and all the rest of it, and I just went, I don't want to know, screw you.
What?
Yeah,
No.
last goddamn
Oh,
Thursday. Oh, it was
I love how
annoying.
you say that and you're still in the Pixar
Yeah.
mode, Carly, and you're
It's
just like,
just
whatever. I don't care.
so Ken was getting to act like a girl.
Yeah,
I wasn't complaining about
Okay.
something.
yes you were.
Oh, that's because I had to, yeah.
You were complaining. You were complaining about everything. You had the save on. You had the save on your beard.
What?
You had a save on your beard.
Where?
Here you look. Go on now.
Hi, Munted. The
Not
fact that
lot.
Kim was going back to all our
I think
bottles.
it's
Of
high fives month.
56 bottles, time to reset. Now, there is a picture. There are even humans in the picture, too.
It's hilarious.
So did it all break because Pixar's going, or
Hey? Hold
so
on.
did it all break last night because Pixar's going, or what?
No,
happened?
Pixar's not
No.
going to the month.
I had to update OBS because it was had to update OBS because it's I was running version 27 and up to version 29, which uses WebSocket 5. So I had to update it, and I've been putting it off for months and months and months because I knew it would break everything, which it did. It broke everything. And because I have to update it because I can't use half of the plugins and stuff because the old versions.
So we're doing a new list of bottle pops and bottles down for 2023.
No,
So
because we
just
didn't
go-
do any episodes.
Oh,
Continuous episode.
no, on here.
It's an ongoing
New
thing.
pops and dead bottles. Are we clearing the list or are we still continuing?
Nah, just roll it over. Because I can't remember when we actually started, and we should have done that on stupid arbitrary Earth Orbit Day.
We should have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Unless we do it on Chinese New Year on Saturday, then we just roll it through Chinese
We
New Year.
could.
We
Yeah,
could.
Let's do that. Because we
Okay,
are actually going
it's
after
Saturday night.
ignorant.
Clearing the bottles to 0. For new pop.
Because isn't Burns Day is coming up as well?
Uh-huh.
25th? Yes.
Yep.
Feb for Australia Day.
That's on a Wednesday night, so we're doing the same for that.
And then Australia Day is
Does
Thursday.
that mean that we reset the Simon maneuvers to just 1,000?
No.
10,000. 10,000 Simon maneuvers, 50 million power blackouts. Yep.
Hey, I still get the
Oh, fuck it.
change the shirt. That's not mine.
Probably because I don't have one hanging.
Ken don't. Yes, you do.
I don't have a red shirt.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Jim's got a red
Oh,
shirt.
okay.
I don't have a red shirt. I did not
Well,
have owned a
because-
single red shirt.
We're both wearing blue.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
very much.
Holly and I both wearing blue.
I'll sort this.
Oh, yeah, they're going to change your shirt?
I'll go do a Simon.
Stitch.
You can do Simon.
I got Stitch.
But it says make a 10
I got Stitch. Oh, honey,
Yeah,
family,
you
nobody
tell
gets
me
left
I
behind.
Survive shirt. Oh, so Chris is going to go put on his I Survive shirt so he can match with Ken. Oh,
Ah, nice.
actually, Ken survived it first.
He got it first. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Because we had a bit of a wardrobe malfunction in our walk-in wardrobe.
Uh-huh. More
And now-
wardrobe malfunction.
It now has a lounge robe.
What?
Okay. So we got new couches. So we moved our old couch into our family room.
Yeah.
And then the cupboard broke on his side of the walk-in wardrobe. So all his shirts are now on the couch in the family room.
Okay.
A lounge robe, not a wardrobe.
Okay.
He-
A lounge
he
robe,
was
not a
that shirt.
wardrobe. Okay.
Yeah,
Rightio.
yeah, like literally all of his shirts are just hanging over the couch.
Wasn't that showing the album title?
I don't know, because St. Bernards have attacked it again.
All I can see is Mike 40, teleport, Mike 40.
What's this boys versus girls farting contest? Carly wins. What the?
Yep.
Probably would. Because Carly is
Oh
between
my lord. Hey, at least I stand out tonight because I got a blue shirt on.
You do?
I'm wearing blue too. But
Yeah.
it looks perfect now, then.
Blue and then.
I was going to be black and white. Or, like,
Good day.
Hey, cool running.
Cooler running.
Hey, cool running.
I need to go clean up the kitchen and have a shower and go to bed.
There you go. So that one came up.
Oh, we came on to drink with you, Carly.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I have work early in the morning.
Yeah, so does he.
Not too early.
Too early, but
What time you start school?
She's on days off.
today is my Friday.
Ah!
Monday, Tuesday is my weekend.
That's why we're drinking tonight.
Ah!
Because I'm celebrating it being Sunday and I'm going to go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, you're back to work as well.
I should have been on night shift, so
Not so bad. Yeah.
Well, I got to kill this bottle because the cork died.
Oh, well, that sucks.
and
But then I found a Glen Scotia one that actually fits in there, so that's all good.
Well, you know, you should just kill it anyway, just to be on the safe side.
Well, there, it's almost ready to be killed, yeah. Because this is what happened to the previous version.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, big fucking split.
Corked it.
Munted.
Oh, we actually had one like that for an Elijah Craig. It like literally broke in half.
Oh, I've had a few of them. Stupid fucking corks.
Where's
have
that?
another one.
You got another one? Yeah, I killed that. You would have liked that.
And you didn't save me any?
No, because the cap fucked up.
Oh.
He couldn't reseal it, so he had to finish it.
Couldn't put it back on. So I had to drink it.
So does that mean that I've got to put some into that for you?
There you go.
Kitty. Mama.
That's right. We'll make sure we get you some more. I mean, it's not that it's not hard to get a hold of, so we'll get someone to hold some models for us. You might have to wait until maybe October to get them, but
Might have to wait till the year 2040. I don't know what's happened with all my other bottles have disappeared into a void, and so Seth.
I still haven't got my bottle from October from the Single Malt Whisky Club. I'm getting another firkin. The Single Malt Whisky Club is bringing out another firkin. A Doug Ewan, the first bottle I ever reviewed on the channel.
Excuse me, where have you got the money for?
I haven't.
So how are you
How's
buying
that?
it?
I don't know
I
yet.
he supplies us for the freaking 2 bottles we got sitting here too. So
Yeah.
fun. Yeah.
In Poland and Lithuania, there will be redemption rum cask finish 100 USD. Crazy when I bought a case in California, 23 USD. Yikes.
I don't want to know
Yes,
if
you
you're going to
idiot.
buy that.
Always blame the food.
Hey?
I don't want to know if you're going to buy it.
No, that'll be a combination of.
Come on, Carly. You know by this point in time that there's going to be multiple bottles at multiple times of the year. Hello, this was a bedroom in our house. This was a bedroom. It is now the bourbon room. So, yeah, what are you gonna do?
Well, it's still a bedroom if you drink too much bourbon and fall asleep in it.
Well, the mat on the floor is actually quite comfortable. It's got a really thick
There you
wall.
go.
I don't think it's
George,
be
do a
okay.
Simon maneuver and have a power blackout in the whiskey room.
Don't say about falling down on the floor here.
Nice.
No.
Still a touchy subject.
Yep. How is the knee?
Fell over in here. You fell over out there.
I know, but it's still falling over in the house.
Okay.
Hey, I fractured my hand for that.
Exactly.
It means I can't
Bedroom,
punch people
urban
with my
room.
right hand.
What's the difference?
Bedroom.
It just hasn't got a
bedroom.
bed in it.
Exactly,
I need a
Sugar.
cot. Well, there's plenty of flat surface.
Yeah,
Did
keep
I
these
tell
on
you
the power
Tim,
blackout out of here.
Did I tell you when I went to the OT, they did strength measurements on my hands?
Yeah.
So being in the splint for about 10 weeks on this hand, I've now only got 28 kilos of closing pressure. My left hand's 76.
I lost.
And she goes,
Yeah, the same when I broke mine. I lost a shitload in this one, but I've got it most of it back.
the OT basically said to me, "Are you left-handed or right-handed?" And I said both. And she goes, "Because that's an extremely high level of gripping power in your left hand." And I went, "Yeah, training kind of does that."
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing, Lyle.
Typical.
That's what she was thinking. Come on. That's what she was thinking.
You practicing for later?
No.
Oh, nice. It's already shipped, JD. Cheers, mate.
You could be so lucky.
We got
Yeah, that's all.
Marie's coming.
You could be so lucky, Chris.
Hanging says Chris was using his shake weight.
Yeah, just in his left, not his right.
Yeah, just this one.
But I maybe the extra, so I change hands at 99.
Yeah, apparently, if you sit on your hand and you use it, and it feels like somebody else is doing it.
Does
so,
it?
Apparently.
Does it? Apparently.
No,
Supposedly.
what I hear.
It would probably work the same way for women.
All depends on what you're practicing for. Exactly, Shukity. Exactly.
Anyway.
I reckon I'll probably get flagged.
Maggie.
Probably get flagged for like 60 copyright infringements today.
Another 60.
Because I got 30. I got like 30 emails of like, what? My phone lit up. That usually takes about 20 hours until I get the notification of the email on my phone, even though I already had them. But I had 30 notifications, copyright strike, copyright strike, copyright strike, and I thought, what the hell? And then I went onto the Gmail and looked at it and went, copy strike redacted, copy strike redacted, copy strike redacted. So I got 30 and then they all got redacted. Because of them using the new stream tunes.
They're like, it's, hang on, there's
That's free.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
That music is allowed.
Yeah,
and you
it's
actually-
like literally music. So
I like the fact that Dan got done for a copyright strike for using his own band's music.
Own music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freaking ridiculous.
And he's like,
Oh, no,
yeah,
I reckon
okay,
the best. I reckon that one you can understand, but the best one is when YouTube flagged its own music. When I first started using the YouTube library, they flagged their own music. I'm like, okay, that proves your algorithm is totally broken. When you flag your own music.
It's basically because now it's all connected to Fitbit.
The Fitbit?
Yeah, because Google now owns Fitbit.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Well, they did
Google
buy
bought
Fitbit, yeah.
Fitbit. So unless you're wearing a Fitbit so that it can monitor your heart rate over the fact and see that you're not doing anything illegal at the time by your heart rate being even, then you'll always get copyright strikes.
So stupid.
You watch
go.
them now. Me saying Fitbit on because I'm on Chrome.
You get ads.
Google will start sending everyone emails about Fitbit.
Yep.
Yep. Oh no, literally, we were talking about something on New Year's Eve, and all of a sudden it was in my Facebook feed.
No, I haven't had tomfoolery right, JD.
But if you'd like to send a bottle of Kevin and come again and send it to us, that'd be fine. We'd love that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit short for beard oil at the moment.
Yeah, it's a very smooth there.
Well,
it's a little
it
scruffy,
was.
but it's not too bad.
It's 5 o'clock shadow now.
Yeah, well, that's it.
I do enjoy that benchmark for
I know,
a starting call,
It is pretty good. It's pretty good.
especially for $36 to $40.
No, but is that the one we can actually get here? Yeah. We get it for like,
$36 to $40.
yeah. Australian dollars. Oh my god.
Yeah, it comes out to be about 25 US or something.
Yeah. Which is roughly what it is in the US. isn't it?
No,
It's more?
it's about a $12 bottle of
Oh,
over
wow.
in the States.
Oh, yeah.
So that's not too bad. $13 in for freight and import duty and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, I'm taking a Bex.
Having a Bex.
Having a Bex. Having a bit of a Bex and a lie down?
Nah.
Bong and a blitz. Smoking a pancake.
Bong and a bits.
No, that's. It's like you have a Bex and a lie down.
Smoking a pancake.
B-U-N. There was the powdered
Yeah.
shit that used to.
Yes, I know.
Oh, so now I know when the midnight special's on now. When people say midnight special's on, I was like, yeah, I can see.
Oh, yeah, put it at the bottom of the thing now. Yeah. That's nice.
Mhm.
God damn it. Missed out on the fucking bowl hunt again.
So we picked up another bottle this afternoon.
Oop, other way.
Nope,
What?
this way. Ezra
Oh,
Brooks,
Ezra.
99 proof.
Nice.
Because Pinnacle is now importing all that shit.
Yeah, so Pinnacle has obviously taken over all the import for Luxco product again.
That's alright, I got it. There you go.
So
Oh, I'm very. What's the word? Tensile. I have tensile feet.
Ken says thanks
Okay.
for the likes.
Well, it's the monkey with the tensile tail. I can pick shit up with their tail. I can pick it up with my feet.
okay.
It's the same sort of thing, isn't it? I'm sure.
Yep, that'll do.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, so hence why
First
we're
rate.
probably getting a lot more Luxco product over here at the moment. And for not too bad of a
Why is it
price.
fucking a minute behind?
79?
About
Yeah.
79.
79 Australian.
There's
At Dan's.
$56
Uncle Dan.
for the 80 proof version, I think it was.
No, it wasn't that much. It was like 65 maybe. It was about $20 difference. 25 bucks difference.
Yeah, that was 70.
It was 79.
Yeah, and the other one would have been 56, 58. $58, I think it was.
I think it was, yeah. Nice, nice.
And then the other day we picked up the old Ezra 7-year
The cast
cast strength,
Oh, cast strength, yes.
which is 117 proof.
Nice.
So,
See, with our Dan Murphys over here, it depends on where you go with what they have.
yes, depending on which Dan Murphys you go to, depends on what you get.
The Dan Murphys close to us, which I will not name, still has at least 5 bottles
Don't mention the name of it because
of something interesting.
yes.
Don't have one here.
Well, I will go tomorrow. Do you want another bottle? Do you want a bottle? Do you want another?
He'll always have
Can't at the
bottles.
moment.
I think they're running at about 149.
Yeah, no, I can't at the moment. I'm completely broke.
That's the.
Just send him samples.
We're gonna get another bottle anyway, I think, because
Yep.
just to have a backup. So
Well,
it's actually pretty good.
we have been going through that one.
True that. Yeah, right, hanging. The pug is in your bed. Come on, you know that. With its wheezing and friggin' noises that it makes when it friggin' sleeps and
Just fucking breathes.
yeah, and when breathing. Yes. And yes, JD, I saw your comment about you're looking like the freaking, what did you say? The mountain man. Come on, show me. Show me what you look like.
It's in Discord.
Is it? Oh, well,
Yeah.
I didn't have Discord on my phone. I've only got it on my iPad. Oh, which has it? Where is it in Discord? In the general?
Yeah.
Up what? General. Where's JD and his beard? Nope, 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 nope. There's no JD beard and oh, okay. Oh, what's the old place's name? Freaking. You love that fucking movie.
Jeremiah Johnson.
Jeremiah Johnson.
It's not Jeremiah Johnson.
He looks like Jeremiah Johnson? Is that what he's trying to say?
It's Anthony with a phenomenal
No,
beard.
go back up again. That's hanging. We know what hanging AZ looks like now. Oh my goodness. He's
Yep.
a tall white dude.
Don't know if I'd say that he's skinny.
Oh, he's skinny-ish. Okay, proportionate build. If you want to go that far.
Meow, 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 meow,
Well,
meow, meow,
I
meow,
was
meow.
taking the photo. It does look like it was a photo taken from the pug view.
Hanging? Can you tell us? Who took the photo?
Pumpkin.
That's a great big beard.
Yeah. No, Anthony is the mountain man. Absolutely. Mm. So, Jesus, what the fuck was that?
That was gas from the beer.
Nice one, JD. Facial hair on some people it's okay. Some people it's no, just shave that shit off. Like him. I prefer the clean shave.
No, Jason, what are you, stupid?
No, Jason, are you stupid? Speaking of, Mr. Simon, he's not in the bushfire zone at the moment, is he?
Not that I know of. Australia, cat.
No, because I saw in the ABC News because we have them at work today. We had it in the background. There's fires. What was that?
Fuck yeah, bud. Fucking right.
Oh
Just
no,
out
you
for
need
a rip,
you need some Letterkenny. No, you need some Letterkenny stuff. Go for a rip, bud. Oh, you're just spare parts, aren't you, bud? Hurry now, good and you. Have you watched Letterkenny?
No.
Oh my god, you so should watch Letterkenny. It's fucking hilarious, and I think it's on SBS, the free channel thing where you can watch things back.
Good day.
SBS Online.
Square table degenerates. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Joey.
You should.
Howdy, Joey.
Oh, you
Out
should
for a
totally
rip and a
watch it
slip.
because-
Bit of a rip, hoping for a nip slip.
Exactly. Go take in your balls. Fuck you, Josie. Fuck you, Josie. It's a Canadian thing, so Donald Rance is all up in that shit because there's actually a spin-off called Shorzy where the same. Okay, so in Letterkenny, for spoilers, you haven't watched it.
Joey's got a
same
good
dude-
point. If we put our shares together, I supply Japanese whiskey.
Yeah, but don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's the best shirt. From the last stream, not last night, but the one where I ranted for 2 hours about fucking with whiskey.
Anyway, the older brother in Letterkenny is Shorzy, and everyone knows that in Letterkenny. But Shorzy now has his own series, which is about 5 or 6 episodes. I don't know if they're gonna.
I have
continue
no
it.
idea
It's-
any of those names. So
You need to watch Letterkenny.
I'll put it on the list of things that I'll never get around to watching.
Oh my god, no! Square table degenerates, no. Not if it was the softest birthday party ever. And then that would be okay.
Dry humor, it's hilarious. Alright, I'll check it out.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of, you know, Moose. Alex. If
The
Alex
Moose?
had a show about Alex being the Moose, that would be Letterkenny.
Okay.
Would be.
It would be 100%. Okay. I found it hilarious.
Except he would
but-
call it I'd rather fuck a wolf. Don't forget the golden rule though.
Oh yeah, I need to get those clips.
Oh, you haven't done it yet.
Flag.
No, he's only
Nah.
got Lady Gaga.
Just for
Fucking right.
Well, see, that's a rip-off of Letterkenny. That's what the thing is.
No,
That's a
it's not.
rip-off
That
of
was
Letterkenny.
done in 2013 or something.
Oh, okay. Well, Letterkenny fucking ripped that shit off. So,
No, that's just a hoser saying.
go for rip bud.
Yeah, that's a hoser saying.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Ow.
Bye, Carly.
Love you, Carly.
So we're gonna have
Hope you love your shoes, Carly.
She
someone
does.
should reserve the whiskey live pick.
That's nice.
You better do
Yes.
Oh, no. What about?
Grab me one too.
I got one too.
Yeah. Okay, so is the weather thing fucking working? Let's see.
I don't know.
22. Yep, that's good.
Well, you mean the weather's actually working?
For now. For now.
How unusual.
Because Stream Elements updated their dashboard. So they're trying to get used to that now.
Of course I did.
Yeah.
Bourbon Note Ben subscribed to the channel.
Okay, Ben. Well, I've been a member for a while.
Or what?
The updates came through 14 hours ago.
Oh, what? Yeah.
It's because you have to reset everything.
I was just like, yeah, I've been a member for ages. Like, who's been on?
Greg
Hello,
McDonald tipped
Greg
$5. The quackers are working properly, I hope.
That was last night. Just testing.
Just testing.
Just doing a refresh.
I think I need to empty the Glen.
Yeah, well,
Yes, Bonnie McMurray.
we got
Hey, hang in there, Z. How you now?
we got Bourbon Note Ben to subscribe by. I was telling him to subscribe on Bobby's channel
This morning.
this morning.
Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, because he subscribed. Well, his name's up there.
Yep.
That's the last sub.
Have you hit the like button?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
And the thumb's working.
Yeah. I know. I hadn't noticed it.
I've fixed it.
Oh, well, good for you.
Mm.
Don't make me get the cat back.
Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. It's like, yeah, what happened to the chat? Yes, the Shorzy spin-off is actually quite funny. It's about 6 or 7, maybe. No, I think it's about 6 or 7 episodes. It's like it's on Foxtel here in Australia. So it's quite funny.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought Letterkenny was on. Oh no.
I know Letterkenny's actually on Foxtel now too, because I actually started rewatching it.
Yeah, no, it's
Minus 53. Holy fucking dog shit.
Yep, you were watching. I was on Apple TV, which I put Apple TV on.
No, that was Ted
Ted
Lasso.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ted Lasso. That was funny too.
Fuck that shit, kitty.
Wait, there's a fan club hanging? What are you talking about?
You talking about Wills?
What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, so I was just thinking, what you talking about, Bruce?
Hanging, drop the link so I can join the Letterkenny fan club. Because if Stacey Edge is there, I'm totally there. Yeah, it's very Canadian humor, I guess.
It's very Alberta humour.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to find it and watch it, Kim. On top of everything else, you need to find and watch, and
Minus
I mean,
53 centigrade.
It's not as many
Just a slight chill in the air.
things as Simon has to find and watch, but yeah. But is he back at work
Yeah.
yet?
I have no idea. He should be. There we go. Cleared the cup out.
Oh, we're back to 0-0.
Back to 0-0. Yeah, so I made that new widget. So the widget has a progress bar down the bottom. It's got the title, the album, visualizer, plus the album art. No, it didn't work when I first started the stream tonight for some stupid reason, but now it works.
Oh yeah, cool.
So far, touch wood, everything seems to be fucking
touch
working, hopefully.
No,
hopefully.
okay, so the whole thing with touch wood, you can't touch wood that actually has legs that grounds the energy. You need to touch something that isn't grounded.
Well, I'm not grounded. Touch wood.
That's why everyone touches their heads. Yeah, everyone touch wood. Hit my head. Yeah, I don't know. So,
I'm not
that was the whole
fucking
thing. Someone told me that like ages ago. Shit, I'm losing my voice.
It's a multiverse.
I gotta update the wheel too.
Oh, there's an update. Yeah.
There's an update to the
There's an
wheel.
updated wheel.
Holy shit! I am seriously losing my voice.
Yes. Update the wheel to
It's
the
all about
latest
steering.
version, which you're using
For,
WebSocket 5, which I need to update.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, for what's he's done.
Bottles.
Bottles.
Fucking Jacksonville got up over Los Angeles Chargers today. In the NFL. What the fuck is happening with the universe?
I have no idea.
I would like 4 of your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir. 1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
Oh.
Oh, Bluefin! Win-win!
Oh. You know what? I wish I had some bluefin tuna because that is
Cats are eating good today.
the cats are eating good today. Meow meow. Oops. Ooh. Over the screen.
Got some of that blue tune for me.
What else going on? I'm fucking lose my voice. That's not good.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
It's my Friday. It's my Friday. I can't lose my voice for my weekend. Oh my god.
Hell no.
No. Well, and we give someone some peace of mind because I'm not.
I got ducked yesterday after their little jaunt to the rabies clinic. Yeah, I did see that last night when you said they had the...
What? You fed your cats duck? Damn. still.
Oh, they weren't too happy after they went to the clinic.
Well, no, but still. Man. Maybe feed them to it before they go to the clinic so they're sedated slightly.
It's sedated.
Mm.
We need to work out how to pipe the tunes through so we can listen to the tunes, man.
Why not? There's no tunes on this side, so it kind of sucks.
No. Problem is if I pipe the tunes through, then they come through.
Midnight special. Shine a light on me.
That did play.
No.
I know we're
What's it
asleep
playing?
born to survive the night, exactly.
Yeah, it'd be in the fridge, I hope, Sugar Kitty. So unless they can figure out how to use their prehensile tails and I can open the fridge up.
In theory, if I turn that off, turn it back on, it should still work. Yay!
Bonafide, Dusters. How is Mike's stall at like 10,000 fucking points? It's ridiculous.
Probably because of clocker beams. Actually, I've got to give Greg his booms from last night. Let's see if this is still broken.
How is Jim ahead and Jim and Alex ahead and Ogden and Joe ahead of us? That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
I don't know. Because don't you get like extra points for logging in and shit?
Yeah, if you interact on the stream, yes. When you watch the stream, when you interact, you get more.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm gonna have to test that. Hey, so how is the Titanic going? It looks like you're like 3/4 of the way done.
Halfway through, exactly halfway.
Awesome.
I have to give exactly. Shit, I gotta use mouse.
You just need to give Chris and Lil maybe 10,000 credits just to, 'cause we're good friends
10,000, you
with
reckon? No bribery, bribery.
No robbery at all. Like, we did send you some stuff, and there was a
That's bribery.
I think, shoes for Carly, and no bribery at all. There's no bribery there.
No bribery at all.
No bribery
That's
at all.
it.
No.
Cat food company that makes duck, rabbit, venison is called Merrick Back Country Recipe.
Ooh, duck, rabbit, and venison. You know, if you had a duck, a rabbit, and a venison, you stuff that shit together, that'd be freaking awesome.
Similar to one of the duck ham.
A turducken,
Rabbit
like
things.
a turducken.
Turducken,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where would be a duck rabbit? Duck rabbit.
Rubber venom.
No, that sounds stupid.
Yep.
Then duck rabbit.
Only rabbits for next Saturday. I have to get a picture of a rabbit up. Yeah, the rabbit.
Yeah, because it is the year of the rabbit. Actually,
Yep.
we're going for Chinese New Year dinner, but I don't think there's any rabbit on the actual. I don't think there's any rabbit on the
Rabbit on the menu.
menu. No, the menu includes. Okay, so the menu includes deep fried crab claw, vegetarian spring rolls, steamed mini pork buns, and deep fried sesame prawn toast for entree.
Damn.
And then the main course is beef fillet cubes in honey black pepper sauce, salt and pepper king prawns, roasted duck Chinese style, stir fried chicken and
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you
Too good to eat this one. Stir-fried chicken with Chinese vegetables and mushrooms, combination fried rice, and dessert is mango crepes, fortune cookies, and Chinese tea. Where did that come from?
Chris and Lil tip $25 to add to new bottles payments.
Thank you, muchly appreciate that. Except for something I have to fix because I noticed the boom before the boom. Why was there a delay?
Oh, well, don't tell anybody that.
No, it's much more fun when it scares the shit out of you.
Wait, it is actually quite
Exactly.
funny. It gets shit.
Right, so I
But there
need to
wasn't
fix
the gunshot. We didn't shoot the quokka before we blew it up.
No.
Exactly.
No.
So that went through at the same time.
Chris and Lil tip $25 to add to new bottles payments.
No, there was a gunshot in front of it for a little while there. And they've changed the
that works.
page too.
Chris and Lil tip $25 to add to new bottles payments.
No, the Stream Elements page for Quokka
Oh, have they now?
So what was the first? What did the? No, it must have been a glitch.
It's your stream.
Yeah, duh.
Need I say more?
There's nothing else.
All right, so now I have to manually give you the drams. Do you want them split?
Sure.
Or
Well, I know,
Chris
he,
want 'em?
it's up to him.
All right.
He wants the grants for himself, so I don't care.
Don't bother me. You generally steal half my drams anyway, so.
Split him. I mean, it's a mutual thing, so.
Yeah, she tells
Yes
me to
or
do it.
no?
And she's... Yeah, just split them.
Okay.
Or give her all of it because she's the one who loves sitting there doing things.
Wow.
All right. So now,
Yeah, well, it's 75-25, you know.
I'll find your name.
I don't exist.
It's probably further back up, so.
Well, there's pages and pages of names in. I have to try and find it because I can't. I gotta type it in exactly. It doesn't search.
Make a
No,
comment so we can
it's
find
not there. It's in.
I gotta do it manually.
you. Ugh, that's annoying.
It is. Because if I do it, it won't work.
God damn it, missing by 230 seconds. 236 seconds.
Do that.
What? What the
Ah!
fuck? Amazing motherfucker.
Now it worked.
Bitch.
It worked.
What worked?
The fucking give command.
If I made a comment, make a comment.
They must have fucking fixed it.
Oh, make a comment.
See?
Just.
They must have fixed it.
They must have fixed it.
Must have fixed it.
You don't want to waste your drams. You're just gonna use them on the river.
It's still freaking
I know, but
In timeout.
no. Oh, it was 236 seconds.
Yeah, that's 3.5 minutes.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, it's just under 4 minutes.
22 degrees, the same as us.
We're
79%.
mostly
Is that-
out.
We had a really weird sunset here. It was like
Yeah, Leanne said that it was like the
It was
apocalypse
like-
was happening.
it was the end of day. No, I said it was like the end of day, sort of weird, sort of hazy, sort of yellowish. So
Got a
Okay.
channel type plug. I wonder if Mark Emenecker does that. If it would say he's
Well,
got 51 subs.
I don't know if Mark Emenecker is a fan of Scotch Channel. So
No,
he's at
Max Box,
51, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got Mark Emenecker to 51 subs.
Nice. Okay, so that still works.
Oh, QR code. What's the Q? Oh,
Yeah, so you can go to
QR
QR code.
Boom. Dang.
Yeah, I created a QR code so you can just scan it with your phone and then it takes you
Yeah,
straight
but
to
then
it.
you see everyone going.
No, well,
It fucking,
more
no,
for
it
people.
works. Like if you go back, way back, distance-wise, even
Yeah.
from this far back, it still works.
Okay, so you look like you're playing with your phone, but you're like,
Yeah, it won't work on there because they're not visibles in the road.
oh, of course.
Even with the not visible still works. It still works.
Does it?
Oh, really?
Yep. Where's the...
Does it work through the not visible?
Uh-huh.
It does. It does.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, it works.
I've just got it saved as a favourite.
Now I've said that, it won't work.
Oh, mine worked. I went to the
Yeah,
page.
Well, there we go.
Page with it
Yep.
through the not visible.
It was just, it's too bright in here, it wasn't picking it up.
Okay.
Now it's gone. But yeah, it does work.
There you go.
I did that a while ago.
Yeah. Fucking QR code.
Yeah,
on the
well-
way of the future, apparently.
Bobby
Mhm.
has one for his merch store.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm adding one to the merch store as well. If you type merch, it'll pop up.
Literally, I bought the last half a dozen. So
I've got
Yeah, I should add one to the merch
9,190.
store. Just like exclamation mark merch, it gives you the link, plus it pops up the QR code. I should do that as well.
yeah, if you want, you can have one of these shirts that says "Make and Change Japanese whiskey," or you can have one of those shirts, which is
Whiskey, don't fuck with it. That's the best
Fuck
shit.
with it.
Yeah, don't fuck with it.
You could have that. Be like us and be cool.
That's right.
Because I think these ones may
Came
have
from-
come from the United States.
No.
No, they did. These are the
Oh yeah, these ones did. These ones
Yeah.
came from the US. They took forever.
the
The
circle ones with the
The-
whiskey tube community.
yeah, the community shirts came from down the road.
They're all
Yeah,
done
like
locally.
literally
Yep.
5 kilometers.
Why one shirt was done over here, one set of shirts were done here, and one set of shirts
Yeah.
was done over there? I don't know.
Crazy. Craziness.
And if you want to get rid of the non-visible thing, just underneath that, hit the maximize, and it'll get rid of them.
There you go.
Yeah, but then I've lost the
No, that's the picture. There you go.
Mm.
Oh, hang on. There we go. There it is.
So I've got the chat beside because I'm not on my big monitor because I've got that back in my office for me for working from home.
Let's go.
I need my 43-inch monitor. I need my 43-inch
The
monitor back there.
surround sound freaking screen with the curvy things and.
No curvy thing on that. It's a TV.
Yeah.
The 43-inch TV.
No curvy thing.
It's on tap.
Yeah, I gotta work out how to pipe the music through so we can actually listen to the music.
Yeah, no, I miss the music. I do miss the music. Can you have it like playing another another stream where it's sort of in the background, or?
Well, it's because I'm running it on 2 machines. I've got to try and get it from that machine to this machine and then pipe it through. I'll have to, because it's streaming directly to YouTube, I have to turn that off and then pipe it through here and then it comes through. But if I change the volume, then it messes up the volume. It's too fucking complicated. That's the problem.
Why can't anything be simple with you, Ken? Oh my god.
Nope. That's why it takes me 2 days when shit breaks to fix it.
Yeah, exactly.
And when I was setting up my streaming machine tonight, I was adding that the kitty cat thing, and then all my audio got messed up because I was using a voice modifier, and that completely fucked up all my audio settings. So then I had to go through and fucking unfuck all that.
Then just have to go through and unfuck everything.
And I got my slap Nightbot shirts. What colour they was determined where they were made. One came from Chicago, the other from Brooklyn. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I think it's just whoever has shirts and stuff at the time.
No, Jason, what are you, stupid?
Exactly.
Giggity.
No, Jason. No.
The train leaves Brisbane going 50 miles per hour in another train. Why didn't Giggity work? Maybe because it's got the thingy on it?
Probably because it's got the emoji after it.
Hang if a train leaves Brisbane over common miles, it's like
If the train leaves Brisbane going 50 miles an hour, I'd be incredibly concerned because our trains don't go that fast.
obviously they do, but it would depend which station it was going from, because we have a central kind of station which branches out into about 7 different lines. So let me know which line you want to go on. Yeah, 50 kilometers an hour. We'll figure out where we'll be from here there.
Ding dang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah, ding dang, walla walla bing bang.
Just over if are you fuck yeah. Just over if fucking right.
Just out for a rip, baby, but
Just out for a rip, bud. Yeah, that's totally freaking Letterkenny.
I don't know about a train here, but in Brisbane the trains go kilometres per hour. Exactly.
That is actually very correct, True Kitty. So are we talking 50 kilometers or 50 miles? Because what is it? 8Ks 5 miles, or is it 5 miles 8Ks? No, it's 5 miles
5 miles for 8 Ks.
So 5 miles is 8 kilometers. So do the math, because I'm not going to do it for you. So if you're talking 50 kilometers an hour, no, 50 miles an hour, that's 80 kilometers an hour.
Our trains don't go that fast.
They don't go that
Out
fast,
of
no.
Brisbane.
They do not
It's
go
not
that fast.
until they get out of Brisbane that they go.
Well, actually, it's when they're on the express train. So from...
Yeah, but even then they don't tend to go.
Well, actually, they go pretty fast.
Yeah, but they're not doing 100k an hour.
No, but-
Not in Brisbane.
Then we're doing 8.
Because the only trains that'll do that speed are the tilt trains.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'll
pretty fast, though.
otherwise I'll derail.
I know. It takes a pretty short time to go between Eel Junction and Northgate. So that's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but it's only 3k.
Yay, the thumb works. Woot.
Yeah.
Along with the cartoon kids.
I know. Yeah.
That doesn't work though.
Jason. No, Jason. Jason. What are you stupid? No.
Come on, buttons for all
No,
those.
Jason, what are you, stupid?
Actually, you haven't updated the commands on Discord, Ken,
No, I haven't.
because a whole heap of new commands that are not on
Well-
Discord yet.
Give Ken a chance. My God.
It's because I keep adding more.
No, it's because you keep breaking OBS.
Everything broke.
Well, Hangin', you're a fucking weirdo. No one likes Mac. Or Mac problems. No. No. No, Jason. No, Hangin'. No. Oh, I think you broke it again.
Jason. You are flying in the face of danger. My face.
Jason.
It's funny because his brother-in-law is named Jason.
And it's the sort of thing that Jess would say.
Well, actually, it will be. He needs an Beers. Well, we had beers earlier.
Actually, we
Bourbons.
Beers.
Beers. Alright, whatever. Wait, grab?
Submarine grab.
Shit Kitty buys 3 apples at the store and they're $1.50 a pound. Why is he not buying whiskey to share with us?
Oh shit!
Fuck's sake! Just pour the fucking bourbon everywhere, all over the fucking table.
Dope.
But he can walk.
Oops. You can hobble, you mean?
Wasn't it? Okay. There's a little bit on the table.
There's a lot on the table and in the fucking bar mat.
Alright, well, I will take the bar mat and I will get rid of it. So, well, I want to get rid of the bar mat.
Can't take her anywhere.
No, I can't.
I'm not spill the bourbon.
Just spill the bourbon in the process.
That takes off all the varnish off the table.
Yep.
Get some more polish for it.
Sink.
On two. Yeah.
You are really.
How is that my fault?
Glass was in your hands.
Yeah, well. It's all over me, it's fine. Right.
Meh.
Well, she killed COVID finally.
Oh, it took me a week, but yeah. Wow.
Took about 8 days.
9
days.
9 days.
Brewed in the US under German purity standards, I call bullshit. Pretty much.
100%.
Hello.
I don't know. So, Kitty, why do humans make egg Christmas trees?
Could be.
Echo.
Yes.
Yeah, Ken's ones are the actual German ones.
Yeah, hang on. These are brewed in Bremen.
Yeah, the Becks here in Australia are actually proper Becks, so no, it's like last year's year before's, so it's fine.
Alright, so if I can do voice meter ox. Actually, that's not gonna work. Maybe if I change my microphone to.
Don't do that.
I'm going to.
We'll lose you for about 6 hours.
No.
You will disappear into the ether and you will never come back.
Was that? I think it was like
Austin Powers dissolved.
Yes. Oh, that was also in with the Mike Myers thing. With
How about now?
Freaking. What was the movie with Mike Myers and the dude with the long hair?
Oh, Wayne's
Wayne's World. I'm like,
Yeah, it's Mike Nyson.
Oh, fuck, what's his name? I know his name. Garth. Yeah, I know his name is Garth in the movie, but I know. It is.
Hello.
Because I only just noticed the other day, I was running around looking at old TV shows,
Piece of shit.
and Garth was actually in Blue Thunder. He played Jacko.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
In the TV series, not the movie.
Yeah. Okay,
So can you hear me now?
doesn't matter. Oh, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Kind of. We can definitely hear everything happening on your side. So,
Well, it should be coming through.
apart from, shit happened over here.
How about that? Nope. Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Hanging. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hanging. If you know about Jason, then you know about the Byron Bays. You need to jump on it, check those shit out. Oh, I need the linen. I need the freaking and the light. Oh my god. No, what's his fucking name?
1, 2, 1, 2.
Joe Nathan. We need to get the sun is just right, Joe Nathan. We need to get this shit done. Like, take the photos now, Joe Nathan.
Nah, doesn't work.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. No, I'm trying to do something else.
Oh, okay.
Maybe this one. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Test.
Test.
What does the echo sound like?
Oh, that?
Hello?
Yeah, it's because it's
Yeah,
me.
it's because it's me.
No. Sounds like a girl.
It is. I'm using a
So I'm
voice
using a
changer.
voice changer.
But for some reason, I can't
I can't
hear it.
hear it.
We can hear the echo on this side. Ken sounds like a girl.
Yep.
Guys,
Maybe I have to do.
Yep. Should kid the St. Bernards are coming in. Dan! Where's egg roll? And why are you up so early on a Sunday morning, you weirdo? So good to see you though.
Ken
Okay.
Okay.
says thanks for the likes.
Wait, is that Tash or is that fucking Rhonda?
No, this is a voice
this is a voice
modulator.
modulator.
It's fucking friggin' me fucked out.
It's pretty cool though, isn't it?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives the deathless dogs.
Not when you don't speak and she speaks for you.
Yeah. It's AI. It's pretty cool.
Can we call her Colour? Because she kind of
We
sounds
can
like
call
Colour.
it whatever we want.
Oh, let's call her What's a good white trash name? Come on, someone give me a good white trash name. Shazza. Yes. We should call her Shazza. There we go. We should be able to say, hey Shazza, do this for me. Yeah.
Chesty LaRue. That's one.
Mm. No. No, hang it. No, Jason. No. Shazza. We're going to call her Shazza.
Charlene.
How about this one?
No. That sounds weird and
Oh, this
wrong.
one. I don't know where I am or who I am.
Sounds a bit like,
Sounds like a cross between Bill Clinton and what's that comedian? Who you did the
And somebody,
the thing that you did for Simon?
and somebody pretty prominent in the current world stage.
oh, sounds a bit Al Pacino.
Exactly, Shane.
Story time. Cheers, mate.
No, not story time.
No, I'm Mr. Biden.
Good morning, Shane.
Shane.
No, it does not sound like Biden.
Oh, well.
No.
You need to
I
put a few
think it
gas
does.
You say, hey,
Nightfall.
y'all, remember the time?
Five fingers,
We
high
went
five.
down the thing with the what's it in the blacker and the...
This is a standardized audio sample to demonstrate.
Okay.
How about this one?
Oh, that sounds a bit like more George Clooney.
No,
No.
this would be a different president.
Mm.
Doesn't sound like Bill.
No, this is not Bill.
No. Stop. No. That's just no. No.
I say yes.
I say no.
You could always get the voice for "I'm not a criminal."
Oh, a bit of
Bit of Nixon.
Nixon.
I don't have no
Anyone
Nick.
else-
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
Freeman.
Well,
All right, it's
time for me to get some sleep.
Well,
I've got to work tomorrow
yeah,
morning.
he's gonna work tomorrow, but I'm gonna sleep in, so it's fine. So I'll see y'all and likewise.
Well, she will.
Well,
I'll be working.
I'm not a crook. Yes, you are, Sugar Kitty.
But you've got to do it
Alright,
with the.
so- Hanging. Yes, I'm not a crook. But what you're saying there is that you're not a crock. So you're not a crock pot? Like a slow cooker?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's it.
like, what are you hanging? I mean, tell me.
And guys, what we're going to call tonight.
Night, Chris.
So,
Night, Lil.
oh, now you sound
No.
like Carly.
No, it's wrong. So much
Abs.
wrong. No.
Shazza.
Shazza sounds like Carly.
Well,
Yeah, it's Shazza's voice.
Or you did play it for Carly and see how she reacts.
you will be so dead.
Yeah, you might be.
Most important,
We'll
America's
come to
not
you,
leader's
Steve,
not
I promise.
Australian. I'm not Australian. Richard Kerr Nixon.
Wow.
Well, with that, we're going to leave you. So hopefully someone else join him. Dan, please join him with Ken.
Yes. Anyone in America?
Someone else muse Ken, because obviously Shirt Bitch is not coming in.
No, of course not.
He's gone back to work probably.
Maybe back to work.
That bitch is more bitch than I am.
Exactly.
Okay, guys. Have a good one. I'll talk to you during the week anyway, Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Night all.
So yeah. It's amazing what you can do with technology these days. I've already guessed the other voice.
Americans. John Ed is coming.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high five story time.
Yep. They have some pretty freaky stuff.
Gambling has been infected by Saint Bernard.
G'day. Ben Demon Hunter. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Ben Demon.
I forgot to put it. Okay, we should be right now. Test 1, 2. I turn all those off. It's still lit. One, two, three. Yep, still works. Set my audio settings are all messed up again. Sound control panel. That's video was. Oh no, that's lots. I want that one. Just need an output. Check 1, 2, 2, check 1. Yeah. I could use the voice thing for the kitty cat, I suppose. Now. I still can't get the audio pipe through so I can hear it. Now the question is, do I go back to bed like a good little boy, or have a cinnamon bun roll and crack on my innocent gun before he casts it hangside the Aussie Baldy? Hey, now you're talking. Hell yeah!
G'day. Trooper. Here's mate.
Fucking oath they are, Trooper.
G'day.
Damn straight.
Bower Ben's bourbon. Here's mate. Bower Ben's bourbon. This quokka is a giant pussy.
Yep. Hey Ben, how you doing, mate? Yeah, fucking oath red wine drinkers welcome. What are you drinking? What do you got? What do you got and where's it from?
Nightbot.
Any drinker of any type,
Five
even if
fingers,
it's
high
fucking
fives
water's
for Ben.
welcome. All is welcome.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives, Trooper.
And beers? Yeah, beers. Cinnamon bun, fuck you, I want cinnamon bun. Cream cheese on top. It can't be that good a cinnamon bun if you need to put cream cheese on top. Should be just fucking good as it is. Better turn the fucking cat off, I suppose. Well, the face tracking.
Today.
I would like 4 of your
Man.
most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Cheese, mate.
Sorry, sir. 1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
Yep, I'm 12 because I'm drinking beer. Hey, Z-Man. ACT in the glass. Nice. Exactly what Ben said. Everyone's fucking welcome. What are you drinking, Trooper? What do you got, brother? What do you got? I haven't checked to see if I've been flagged with the tunes. Let's have a look. Probably been flagged. Probably. Copyright claim. There's 31 copyright claims. Fuck's sake. No, I haven't received one today. Yet. Which is fucking stupid because the music is copyright free. Even stream tunes. That's for the new music. I shall check on the emails, see if they actually flag me again. They're normally pretty quick, but they didn't come through until sometime today. But I got the notification on my phone. But yeah, fuck knows when they actually flagged because I didn't see them. That's the wrong one. It's because you had a comma, Ben. Get rid of the comma and it'll work. You can still call it a cunt. No, I haven't been flagged yet. Yeah, it's because you had a comma after the 15. Okay, so that's something I need to do, is add a QR code to the merch. Riddock Shiraz. Nice, where's that from? Let me Google that shit. Conowara. Nice. 16 bucks at Old Dan's. Not sure if I've had that one. Ooh, it's done in French and American oak for 18 months. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking tasty. Oh yeah, only 15 bucks. Win-win. Nice. Welcome back, JD. Fucking pissing down, is it? Oh, I shall pour some of this fucking corner 12. Almost dead. I do have a backup bottle, but fucking hard to tell with this big ass bum on the fucking thing, because that goes all the way back. Hard to tell how much fucking in there. There's a bit in there. Not a bottle kill yet, but about to be. What's that reflection? There we go. Bottle caps. Welcome, bottle caps. Yeah, it's definitely past its best. On the palate anyway. A little bit thin. Still smells good. Still tastes good though. Ah, there we go, that's better. Second tastes better. Probably still remnants of the beer. Fucking beer. Feel free to jump on, Trev, if you want. Links pinned to the chat. You don't have to turn your camera on if you don't want to. Bringing a shitload of bourbon. Yeah, when are you heading home, JD? It's like the first week of Feb or some shit? You're only home for a couple of days and then out of there? I need to refocus that camera. And straighten it. It's all fucking wonky. Bit fucking munted. Yep, that's munted. 4 weeks then to stateside, then flying to Puerto Rico. I thought you were only home for a couple of days. Oh, yeah. Definitely need to straighten that. Need to straighten that one too. Well, rotate it. In this view, it works for the Lego. Actually, that's a point. I gotta schedule the Lego stream for tomorrow night. Let's do that now while I fucking remember. Favorite corn, bourbon store pick, left in the van overnight, -10. Oop. Well, at least alcohol doesn't freeze at that temperature, so you're all good. So we'll do Lego and Drams 9. 9! Fucking monetization. Schedule that for tomorrow. Build the next session. $230 and done. This doesn't freeze. Don't leave beer outside, it can explode, right? Yep, it will. Yep, you leave freeze, you know, beer in the fridge, wine, any of that. Because of the low alcohol content, it will, yeah, it'll explode when you take it out. Whiskey you can get away with because of the strong alcohol content, doesn't freeze. President was watered down, an issue in Finland, and was vodka was sloshing, and let's say the government was called out on it. Yeah, fucking oath. That's why stuff like vodkas and gins and shit, they have to, when they did the chill filtration, they have to go like -10 to actually get the oils and esters to clump together. Nothing wrong with eating on stream, man. You only make me jealous. I think I got a couple of bottles of red left. I think I'm drunk on that. I need to get some more wine. I fucking drunk it all. I do have a pretty nice bottle there and saving for something. Maybe I'll crack that on next Saturday. Fucking oath, man, I want a cinnamon bun. Fuck yeah. Yep, want a cinnamon bun. Fuck yeah, bud. Went in Finland. Friend drank the whole bottle, no buzz with nuts until I put the second bottle in the freezer and I was like, yep, so they've been fucking shafting you. Fuck it, hand down. Got some floaty bits in there too. Yay. Bit of cork bits. That'll fucking last me. I have a store pick of Woonthella called Cinnamon Barrel. That sounds tasty to me. Yeah, fucking know. As long as it's not, I mean, it's not going to be flavoured shit, is it? That's a fucking port. That's not fucking around. I think it's only 46.3. It's only 46.3. Yeah, 46.3. Wanna happen? That's the old cork. Actually, this is the cork out of the Vertical. Is that fucked up? And then took the cork out of the Bonnet 12, put that in the Vertical, and then that cork is the Glen Scotia 15 cork. Yeah. That's definitely a man down.
Nightbot. 87 bottles down, glasses up, pop the next one.
Fucking oath. Let's hope so, JD. We can only hope, mate.
Woodhouse, I quit drinking for her. Just that one. I'm scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
Yep, typical 28 degrees in here. Nah, no Simon, I don't know where he is.
Good day.
No idea.
Zenbood. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Jim, Zenwood.
Pinch hit
For the fact that I'm out work Sunday mornings and drag my ass on camera. Yeah. How you feeling? Weird, laptop isn't loading up. Kick it in the nuts. That fixes it. Yeah, Jim, I just poured a bottle kill for Bonnet 12. Oh, and there's a workaround to save all your snaps for Snap camera too. So pretty much before the 25th, what we need to do is put a firewall block so it doesn't transmit the data, and as long as you've got the snaps that you want to use cached, you should be able to use them. So I'll be doing that. But we could always use this one as well.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives, pinch hitter.
Meow. So this is not Snap Camera. This is VTube Studio or some shit. Yeah, VTube Studio. This is one of the free models that comes with it. Nah.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know. That was
Extremely uncool. That's not though. Holy shit.
right. Glenn Cooley for the best of times.
Hit the drams. So I could actually set up a redeem thing to actually skip the tune. I could set that up. Holy fuck. Your mum's Streamlab. The Black Alley garbage dump.
Today. Bourbon Neophyte.
Is the pub Munted? The pub's always Munted, Anthony. You know that, brother. Oh, actually, because the end of the month we'll do Enemy Below, because that's the movie we're going to watch, because it's got the most amount of votes. I stumbled across the full movie on YouTube the other day. Naturally, I sat there and watched pretty much most of it. Fucking love that movie. Chance to scarf something and get ready. I'll be on. Need to pick your brain about OBS and green screens.
Urban neophyte.
Easy peasy, man. Get my coffee. Give me a minute to change my lounging location. Nice. Yep. Munted in progress. Always munted. Shall I set up a routine for the music? I can skip the tune. Obviously, a very expensive routine, couple of $1,000 Drams kind of deal. Munter's what I'll probably be on Friday night. Going 27th, finally starting up again, and Robert Burns night. Yes! Yeah, Robert Burns night 25th. We'll be doing the stream for that. That'll be Wednesday night in 2 weeks. Robbie Burns night. And naturally we'll go Scotland! Bluetooth. Hey, old man Joe, good to see you, mate.
Old man Joe. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Z-man. Today. Ben Dram Hunter. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, old man Joe.
St. Lucia drinking rum. Fuck yeah.
Nightbot. Bourbon neophyte high fives, old. Nightbot. 5 fingers high five, then Dram Hunter.
So we're liking the new tunes. Levels all good on the tunes. I mean, they were pretty much the level was set as it was before. I just added those lo-fi tunes.
Bourbon Neophyte. Damn arthritis this morning.
Oh, bugger. Yeah, that's never any fun. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. There's got to be a way I can pipe this music back so I can hear it. Neat widget. Music level is good. And great to see the song names. Yep. So it's all that's the same stuff from YouTube, so the jazz and blues stuff. But then I'm using all the lo-fi stuff from Dream Tunes, which is a really cool site that has music for streamers. Even though I got flagged 30 times for last night's stream. And Utah, meeting up with Mr. Whiskey Shits and over on the front. Oh, sweet. Nice. Yeah, I got to work out some way of pulling the music in from the other stream, the other machine, piping it over here, and then not going back out. I need to work out how to do that. Probably have to be a separate audio cable or something. Virtual audio cable, I'll need another one. Wipe it across. And actually, 2 of those audio programs I used tonight, they each come with their own virtual audio cable, so I might be able to use one of those. If I could possibly, maybe. There's a way to do it, so to work it out. Yeah, that widget took me a little bit to fucking make. I was using a browser source originally, but then it all of a sudden just failed completely. Doesn't matter what I did. Didn't fucking work. What's up, Ben?
Hi.
How was the cinnamon bun?
Okay. I'm not a big fan of cream cheese, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a good cinnamon bun, you don't really need to put cream cheese on it, but...
No. Just trying to get the laptop to work, but I couldn't figure it out.
What's it saying? I'll put my IT hat on.
I can try to rejoin again with my other account and see if we can get it to work.
What was the laptop? Why wasn't the laptop running? What was it saying?
Just entering the display name. So join room with camera or screen share with room.
Yeah, you want to use camera.
Yeah, the camera one. Join room with camera. Yeah.
What web browser are you using?
No, there we are. That didn't happen before. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
There, that's better.
Sweet. Good. There we go. Old Pulteney 15 for 95. Old Pulteney 18 for 146. Any thoughts? When it comes to the old Pulteneys, if they're the new packaging, not the old ones, I wouldn't bother. If they're the old dusty ones, why? But the current ones, meh. I don't know about the 18. I don't know whether that's worth it. Yeah, if you can get one of the good old Pulteneys, they're definitely worth it.
Okay.
What are you pouring?
Weekend.
What are you drinking?
The Bridgeland. It was a 10-year anniversary of Wine and Beyond opening up in Canada. Wine and Beyond is the Canadian equivalent of Total Wine in the US.
Yep.
So.
Not the KGBO.
Yeah. Well, it's Wine and Beyond specifically. Yeah, we up here in Alberta, we're extremely blessed with a guy who does a phenomenal store picks, usually bourbon, named Brian Ingen. He's got an amazing palate. He's got national recognition, basically, with whiskey enthusiasts and a fan following. Like, he just does fantastic, basically bourbon picks. Like, I had samples of a 1792 barrel proof, Jack Daniel's single barrel proof pick he did.
Nice.
Of course.
Cheers, mate, Joe. Safe travels, man.
All right. Bye, Joe.
Ken.
Well, once he gets to the airport, he's gonna have some more free time.
So, me and Joe's going out for a rip on a plane. So I have to play the rip.
I'll just get the bottle.
Yeah, show us the bottle. But that's certainly something we never see here, that's for sure. Like most of the stuff in the Great White North. Does it come to the Great Burnt South?
Okay, so...
Oh, okay, so it's using the, what's the name style bottles? Yeah, that's pretty much the same as...
The 500 milliliter.
Blood Knock. Yeah, Blood Knock bottle.
It's one Alberta Distillery of the Year.
Nice. Yeah, it's got the same big, thick, solid base as the Blood Knock bottles.
Yeah. Bridgeland is a distillery in downtown Calgary, very close to a bridge that goes over the Bow River. Of course, the Bow River flows from the Rocky Mountains. I don't know if you remember, but in 2013, Calgary flooded.
Yeah.
It was quite serious and very bad in like June. And they were having the Calgary Stampede like a month or 3 weeks later. And they were actually able to clean it up and pull it off.
Yeah.
And keep the Stampede going. The Calgary Stampede is one of the biggest stampedes in North America. So, but, yeah. It's a real good. It's for Tabor corn is from Tabor, Alberta. It's notoriously well known for its high quality in Western Canada. So it's just makes great
Pretty
whiskey.
tasty. Yeah, nice.
It's a little bit. This one's a little bit like drier or spicier or more punchy than the first bottle I had, which was also a Reiningen pick. That one was, I think, a little bit more sweeter, but maybe it just needs a month or two to kind of chill out.
What's the mash bill
on? I think it's probably something like 65% corn. I know there's malted barley, which we get from, actually, it's a multi-generational family farm called Red Shed Malting. They're on Instagram, and they supply a lot of the malt for many breweries and distilleries here in Alberta. And they're only less than half an hour away from me.
Nice.
City. Yeah.
Yep. So there you go. If you ever wanted to start your own distillery, and that's where you'd get your malted barley from.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like they have a very close-knit group of friends that are all part of the brewery and distillery industry.
Yep.
In Alberta. Like, there's several breweries around Red Deer that probably get their stuff from them. So very local, a lot of local support. Cheers, Anthony.
Nice.
Morning.
Hey, Anthony.
Well, I'll drink to Anthony.
Me too.
Yep. Cheers.
So, what pushed you to do the update that you knew was going to ruin your life?
Well, I've been postponing that update since they released version 28 of OBS. So I've been running the old 27. But it's gotten to the point where pretty much all the plugins that I use, I can't update them, I can't change anything, I can't do anything. So I was getting to the point where I just had to bite the fucking bullet. Update, and because I've been putting it off because I knew it was going to break shit left, right, and center. And as soon as I did the update, it fucking broke shit left, right, and center. So, yep, I spent all day yesterday, all day today, unfucking shit. And then adding extra things like the new music and the widget and all that stuff.
Yes. Turned out to be one heck of a task. But, you know, you were up to like 28 viewers.
I know, and I got like 350 views or something on that Munted stream.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense. I've only got like 61 on this stream. So maybe I should do more Munted streams.
That's why I kept saying, hey, smash that like button, smash that like button. All these people popping in there. I'm like, come on, let's get this going. You may have to do a real mounted, well, you do a real mounted stream every week, but I mean,
true.
That's what it takes.
Well, maybe I should just do some streams when I'm working on stuff and tweaking stuff and do a screen share of all the shit that I'm doing. Maybe I should do that.
Every now and then, you know, an explicitive here and there. Something falls.
Oh, there'll be plenty of that. I mean, you got, like Carly was saying earlier when she was on here, how much swearing and cursing I was doing trying to get that fucking goddamn. So, I downloaded this music from StreamTunes, which is a really cool website. Shout out to StreamTunes. And the album covers, they were pretty large PNG files. And so then I used an MP3 tag program to each one of the files to assign the artist and the file name and the title and then add the album cover. But because the album cover was so fucking huge, I was like, nah, this is not going to work. So I deleted all the album cover, resized all the photos, and then put it back on. But it was all mixed matched, and like some were big and some were small, even though the files are small. And no matter what I did, it wouldn't fucking work until I deleted everything, re-downloaded like fucking 4 gig worth of music, re-downloaded it all, and then did it all again. It still wouldn't fucking work. And then I realized, wait a minute, because I'm using VLC and OBS, which has its own cache, and it was actually using the cache, even though the pictures were deleted from the files themselves. As soon as you clicked on the file, VLC was actually having the cached image and associating it and bringing it up.
Wow, it saved the stuff. I got it.
Yeah. And because the program that I'm using, well, the way that I'm doing it is to actually, each file uses another piece of software, another plugin that actually pulls the information out of the file, puts it into a text file and into a PNG or a JPEG, and then that's brought into OBS to display the data. So it was getting pre-cached and then coming up with a wrong version and then transmitting that into the file and then bringing that in. So giant convoluted mess, and I'm fucking tearing my hair out because I've deleted the files and I've cleaned everything out and I'm like, nothing would fucking work. But anyway, I got it in the end.
Your CPU at the end of a stream probably goes, damn. I mean, that processor is working.
Well, it's actually not. It's not actually too bad. Like, even when I was doing did you hear me before when I had the female voice and stuff? That's all API, AI, and
I didn't bother to look at my stuff until I realized you were on. In other words, normally I grab my phone and do my things. And I look at it to see who's on, because it's been real good lately in telling me when you're on. Yeah, I'd never even bothered to look because it's Sunday and it's Monday for you, or almost Monday.
Almost. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, I didn't think nothing of it. So I came into my office here and was looking at some other videos, and I looked at the notifications, and all of a sudden you're in my top left and it says you're live. And I laughed. I said, well, that's got to be stupid. And I looked, 13 watching. So I hit on to figure maybe it was still mounted. And by gosh, there you were. And I'm like, son of a
yeah, the top mounted.
So I've got guests in town, so I'm gonna go and visit. So we're gonna try and hook up. I don't know if you guys know this guy. He's kind of a big deal on YouTube. He goes by the name of Top Dog.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna meet up with him.
Nice.
And his wife. And as long as my wife's feeling good, I'll go take her.
Yeah. Yep. K-Shed.
Yeah. No.
K-Shed was invented by St. Bernard's. Everyone knows, but it was afraid to admit it. I'll fucking admit it. It was definitely invented by fucking St. Bernard's. Fuck's sake.
I tell you what, though. No, I did not.
No. Nope. No fight with a lawnmower.
No trim. This is natural. Although I know people that want me to get a trim.
You might have noticed I had a bit of a trim after my.
I saw the top of your head there. I'm like, holy smokes!
Yeah, it's a bit.
That must have been due to the frustration and you pulling everything out.
Yeah. I mean, look at that shit.
Dude. Yeah, looks like there's some battle marks up there too, where you were
banging. Yeah. I smacked my head. I was having a drink of water and stood, and my TV's right next to my bar fridge, and I fucking slammed my head straight into it, and it's a fucking sharp ass corner. So yeah,
I'm sure there was a few words that came out.
Oh, I was cursing and swearing. Hey, Greg, sup, bro? Hey, JD.
What's up, guys?
Put your headphones back so I can do another quacker. Speaking of wearing headphones, what the hell has Simon been? Yeah, we were asking that. Where the fuck is Simon? I do have headphones in. I got headphones in, Greg.
I think I've only been honest.
Hanging AZ, I can't open that wallet up. I'm waiting for when I come to Phoenix and visit you and, get you to buy me a Pabst Blue Ribbon and a shot of Seagram 7.
Oh shit, that sounds
you
good.
Boys like my pour or what? Killing this. That's a pour.
Hey JD, this one's for you right here.
Oh, bourbon?
Cup of coffee. Nothing in
it. I'll be home soon. I was thinking that I should get some sample bottles because right now I poured all like 30 plus samples to everybody. I sent Ken 11, David 15 or 16, Jim's got 7, and I If I can get some more samples, I'll bring some of these stuff for you, Scotch. Only Scotch though.
I am. Once she gets it done, I was just going to surprise you, but I have to double check to make sure I have your address. I'm sure I do. But I'm sending you one of these, so you'll be
Nice.
only other people that, other than me, that will have this.
Oh hell yeah!
That's
I'm all
cool.
for that.
So I figured out, instead of sending it to you there, I'll just send it to you when you're here. That way you can put it in your cupboard at home. I mean, you can do what
Hanging?
you want.
That's cause true men have a beard.
Easy. If I shave, I look like I'm 12.
If I shaved, Ben, if I shaved, I would get stabbed. Carly's never seen me unshaven, so I mean, shaved. I would get
Or even
stabbed.
with
She's never
this-
seen me without this.
So fuzz.
She's
I'm
never
getting
seen me
people
without
to
it.
say I look like I'm 28.
So truth
Yeah.
is,
41 in March.
I was in Arizona.
Scrape it.
And I wanted to pick up one of them lottery tickets
There you go.
because you can't sell them here in Vegas because it's illegal to sell like a state lottery in Vegas because we have casinos. Yeah, we have casinos.
I was going to say, because of the
They're not
casinos, they're taking money from the casinos, so you can't have a
That's
state
exactly
lottery.
right. And
Fuck.
30% of the revenue is goes to the state from the casino. So, you know, they get a chunk of money. But anyway, so I go in there and I put my drinks on the counter because my wife and I were leaving Yuma. And I told the lady, hey, give me the quick picks for this Mega Millions because it was a couple of $100 million. I think now it's almost $1 billion, by the way, JD. That Mega
Jeez.
No, they
Millions.
won.
$1 million bucks?
It was 1.3 billion, and somebody in Maine won it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, on Friday. Good.
Rotten
I told
bastard.
my wife, I don't need $1 billion. Just give me the $1 million. That's all I need. I'll be
Hey.
happy.
Yeah, that's
You're
all
right.
I need. I'm not greedy. That's like these people who win 50 mil, 100 mil. I'm like, no. You can spread that across, you know, if it's 100 mil, that's 100 people who can get $1 million bucks. Come on, spread it around.
Yep.
Well, I look at it this way. If I had won that, and then it was a few $100 million, I'm telling you what, first thing I definitely would have done is make sure that I invested with the rest. I honestly, I've got some people I would give some money to and say, here, because I'm never going to spend it. I'm never going to use it. And then I would almost vanish from the earth. But
Yep, that
anyway.
I've always said that. Like, if I won a shitload of money, you wouldn't see me. I'd be traveling the fucking world, living it up.
Exactly. Well,
Yeah, I
you'd
would
see me
only-
because that chair that Ken has there, I'd been sitting in it already.
I would only drink Glen Scotia 46-year-old. That's all I would drink if I won the $1 billion.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I'd still drink anything I fucking want.
I'm joking.
But I'd be all over the world doing it.
So I go in to buy this ticket and give her the drinks. Okay, look at this face. And then she says to me, she says, "Can I see your ID?" And I didn't. It took a second to play. And of course I go, "For what? I'm not buying any alcohol or anything." And I'm thinking, "Do you see me?" And she says, "Well, we have to card anyone that looks like they're under 30. I chuckled a bit and I said,
What?
I did. And I said, "Are you serious?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I laughed. I said, "Well, give me a minute." I said, I looked at the people behind me. I said, "Sorry, but it's going to take me a minute to find this." So I'm going through my stuff and I'm like, I know I'm way older than her, but
Yeah, like, I'm old enough to be your old man.
I am. Yeah. And so I'm going through it and I pull it out and I go, I said, I got to blow the dust off of this thing. And I hand it over there to her and she looks at it and you could see her eyes get big and she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And I go, "Hey, I have no problem with it." I said, "I got a hat on. It hides all the gray hairs." But
Yeah, compliment.
yeah, exactly. And I said, I wish my wife was here to see this because, you know, she would have some smart last comments to make. But I said, I couldn't believe it. So I shoved it back in there and I said, I couldn't believe it. So I looked into the thing there and she says, "What took you so long?" And I said, I had to find my ID because I got carded. And she looked at me and she goes, "What?" And I looked at her and I go, "Yes, I got carded. I'm over 50 years old."
Yep.
I mean, come on.
So you're looking good, man. If a young lass thinks that you're looking young, you're looking good, man.
Hey,
You're doing the right thing.
and Hanging's picking on me about, cleaning up. Come on.
No, he's saying that he gets the heebie-jeebies after a few weeks of on a beard, and I totally get that. I'm in a dry, fucking, shitty, hot climate. You're in a hot, dry, shitty fucking climate as well.
Not right now. It's been raining.
Beard
like
oil, man. Yeah, beard oil.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Exactly. But it's been other than right now, it's been raining like an elephant pissing on a flat rock.
And another thing is, like, when you shampoo your hair, shampoo your fucking beard at the same time.
Yes. Yes.
100%.
You at least need to do it 2, if not 3 times a week, because you also want to keep some of those natural oils there. But like Ken said, beard oil is it. I have other things. I have beard balm. I have another, like a beard conditioner. I have this, but I also have an array of beard oils, and I mix them together in my hands.
I've only got a couple that I use. I've got one that when I feel it's starting to get a bit scratchy, then I put that beard oil in, and it's from Body Shop. Carly got it.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. It smells really good.
Yeah, that's all that counts. If she likes it, yeah.
Well, I
I do the balm.
I don't give a fuck what she likes. I mean, I like
balm.
Yeah. Hey, you will give a shit at some point.
Yeah, well, that's true. if she tells me, get that fucking shit away from me.
Exactly.
But I haven't. I still want a Lagavulin. I want a Lagavulin beard oil, because that would be amazing. I'd be able to smell Lagavulin all day, every day.
Hey, you just put one of those little droppers in one of those bottles, Ken, and you just turn it upside down and.
Now I want it as oil. Otherwise, it's going to evaporate. I want it to hang around.
Oh, believe me, that peat doesn't leave.
No, that's
that
true.
peat does not.
Problem is, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to eat, or I'd just be like, oh, that smells so good.
I know. It. Once you get hooked on that peat, it's like, why do I drink anything else?
Yeah. Exactly.
Look at Ben smiling over there. Yeah, why do I drink anything else?
I just need more.
Who the fuck is Pete? They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
Cheers, Rhino. You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's barking a shite.
Oh, hanging. I'm with you, brother. I got the fucking white balls kicking it, and my hair's fucking, it's gone. But yeah, this is all silver fox shit. Don't worry about that.
That's because of OBS and upgrades.
It's OBS, and I want to look like Fu Manchu and have that kung fu fucking beard. So when I'm teaching my students, I can just wave it and do that thing,
That's right.
And it's actually more white than it actually gray, just to glare off the other computer that I can read the messages. But usually, like all my family members, they're all white-haired before they're 50, and I'm only 48, and I turn 49 in March. So.
Yep.
So. Everybody in my family before 50 has had white hair. Santa Claus.
Oh, come on.
What we have here, little sister, is a fine specimen of Alabama box. They ain't no goddamn food cool.
I bet you when he pulled out that piece of stone, because it's all chiseled, from his, and handed it to her, and she went, oh my God, I haven't seen this. Is this an antique? That's right.
Yeah.
But Greg, you have to admit, at first you're like, are you serious? You're carding me? I mean, you start to laugh, then you realize they're serious, and you're like, okay, here. But
I mean, I haven't been carded in fucking years, probably because I look ugly enough that I don't need to be carded.
But when you told your wife that, Greg, she probably looked and said, is that person blind?
Yeah, I was like, were they drunk? I mean, who was buying the bottle? Who drank the bottle?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh.
So Ben, what are you doing over there? You chilling?
Sipping a little whiskey?
Me? Oh, what are you sipping on?
Yeah, he's sipping a store pick. Pretty interesting bottle.
I was just looking up some information, and I was right. Today was the 3-year anniversary of our grandfather passing away. So I was just double checking my history, and I was right. It was the 15th. So yeah.
Yep. Cheers to your grandfather. Cheers, mate.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I only get water, but that's it.
It doesn't
That's
make
all
a
that
difference.
Nope.
I got to fill this. I got to fill this mug up, or I'm not going to be happy.
Well, I'm just
Be right back.
detoxing, so 15 days down, Ken.
Wow.
Yep, 15 down, 15 go. That's it. My grey started,
Oh,
the sideburns are moving in all directions. Yeah, well, mine started around here. And it hasn't hit the sideburns too much yet, but the beard's getting it. All the fucking head, all fucking grey.
Yeah, I was going through my collection, and I still have an Elijah Craig A120 in my shelf. I didn't realize I haven't opened it yet. So I think I might pop that when I get back to the States. So A120. So was that January, the first part of January 2020?
Yeah.
That's when my
So
grandma
my
passed away.
Bunnahabhain Teddica failed. I had to replace the cork. So I took out the cork out of the Bunna 12 and put it in my Teddica. And this is the cork I replaced it with. You know that one, Eddie? Yep. Glen Scotia to the fucking rescue.
I think I only have a few of those in my bag over here of empties.
And did you say
Glen Scotia
Teo
50. Yeah, Teddica, yeah.
I saw that on
This
the
is it.
shelf at the local store again. It's the one I want to buy.
Yeah, that's the Teddica. Ben, you need
Very
to buy it. Save up your pennies and get it. It's delicious.
Yeah,
So
I
this
just I
looks
have
fine.
a line on an Irish at the moment that I really want to get, which is a Alberta exclusive 2 stacks.
Oh, the 2
Smoke and
stacks.
Mirrors.
Yep.
The smoke and mirrors,
Nice.
heavily peated, cast strength. They put it in maple barrels, so maple stout. So
Nice.
that's what I
Yeah.
want to get for my birthday and St. Patrick's Day in March.
I'm saving a special bottle for St. Patrick's Day.
I got the
Holy
2 stacks
shit.
cast strength.
In high school, family trait went mostly great at 28. Wow. Yep, that's definitely genetics. It's getting everyone's idea I'm old.
I got the
I was buying more whiskey. Hey, yeah, there you go, Glen Scotia. Fuck yeah. I don't tell my wife anything. I think they do it because they want to make sure you're the person on the credit card. Yep. And rub some long branch in your beard.
Now, see, you see how he goes and starts shit on this channel, Ken? Bringing up that dirty word
Yeah.
on this such
Yeah, he's
respectable
stern.
channel.
He's stern.
I mean, so I
I
picked
don't
up
know.
something.
oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I like that shit.
It's a lot
Oh,
smaller,
that's sexy.
but I wanted
That's sexy.
this for a reason, because sometimes you only have about 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah, you just want a small pipe. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, and
Nice deep bowl too. I like that.
it is deep, but it's smaller than I thought, but that's fine.
Yeah.
What a meerschaum is good for is they don't ghost. So you can go from an English non-aromatic to an aromatic and then back, and you won't get
Oh, nice. So you're not getting the
aromatic.
remnants from the last smoke. Yeah.
Bingo.
Oh,
So when you use
yeah,
a standard briar, there's an extremely good chance of getting what they call that ghosting. And I'm not into aromatics, but I just wanted to try it. So of course I went and bought a couple more ounces, 50 grams.
I'm looking at that going, yeah, that's $100.
$10. $10.
Yeah, $10 for you, $100 for me.
But so I'm trying that out a little bit, and it's not as enjoyable as Latakia or Oriental tobacco, or just some bright Virginias or Virginias, stuff like that.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, Ben, good morning.
It's Quackerfucker in the car.
Yes, it is.
He's in the car.
What's going on, Ben? Where are you heading?
You going hunting?
Got
You
on
can't
mute?
hear us.
Or he's just
No, I
ignoring
don't
us?
think so.
Oh, he's drive
just
through
ignoring
probably.
us. drive-through bottle shop.
Can you hear us now, Ben?
Hello.
Oh, he froze.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. Can you hear us, Ben? Can you hear us, Ben?
Test, test, 1, 2.
Yeah.
He froze again.
1, 2, 3.
And whoop, yep.
He's trying.
He's working on it. Better been driving to Oz. He's going to be here for a while if he's driving to fucking Oz.
Of course not.
Yeah, it must be in a fucking dodgy zone.
He's at Starbucks, probably. Just kidding. Joking.
Nah, Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, okay.
That's
White
what
Castle.
Hank reckons. Just went during Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh,
Yep. Thank you.
We were close.
Ah, get me some.
Thank you.
Hey, don't forget us, Ben. Don't forget us.
Yeah, where's our order? McShit.
Hey, I like that coffee.
Yeah, Carly likes the McCaff coffee. Too.
Hey, for here, you can get a large for $1.10. You can't go wrong.
Nice.
Anyway, so he just came on to tease us all with his breakfast.
Yeah, I was
sandwich.
like, fries, man. I could smash some fries right now.
I bet you could.
No,
Fuck those fries up.
this is breakfast. Can you guys actually hear me or no?
Yeah, we can now.
Can you hear us?
Okay. Yeah, I am heading into a really bad spot, but it should clear up in a minute.
Yeah, you're green now. You were red there when you started, but you're green now.
All right.
Are you
I'm
down in
actually
Harlem?
headed to get my new. No, I'm headed to get my new desk set up. Actually.
Oh, all right.
Oh, the big horseshoe desk. Nice.
Yep.
Is it going to be like the bridge of the Enterprise, where you're going to have it all set up with a screen and a big chair?
That's what my shit is.
I'm planning 3 or 4 screens. Obviously, camera setup, soldering station, and probably a radio station for ham radio stuff.
Nice. That's a slippery slope going down that ham radio.
I have a ham radio. I got to get licensed.
Yeah. So the desk I'm actually getting was kind of my mentor's that passed away. So it was his final setup, we'll call it.
Got it.
Oh, that's cool. You're taking it over. Nice.
Hey, if you got it on a good deal, or they're just giving it to you, yeah, it's a nice piece to have.
I mean, I got to help install a door and some other stuff that there's a give and take. But...
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
yep.
got it.
Got to earn it.
But it saves you how much money? Other than you got.
I mean, we'll see how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tremendous, so it's. We'll see. In my head, it's going to work really well, but I don't know how well it's going to work for streaming.
Well, you know what? Your camera's on a tripod
Especially for streaming with multiple. Yeah.
Okay. You should be able to crop. I mean, even if it's further away than it is,
Or-
you should be able to crop it in, and you shouldn't have a problem. My opinion. I don't know.
No, that's not my concern. My concern is like, if someone's throwing me your body's joining me. I don't know how the whole shoot is going to work out. More than one person.
Well, really.
In front of the camera because of the whole shoot.
Well, you got to understand. We really only want to see Bonnie, not your ass. But you know.
I understand that. And just for that, you're going to watch us those chickens.
Oh, goodness. Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
There he is. Lost it.
There he is.
10-piece nuggies and a McShit. Well, that's what I call McDonald's, McShit. but I could smash a McDonald's fries. At my old house, it was literally
It's my first time
a
eating it.
2-minute walk.
What are you eating?
Looks like a burger.
No.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Yeah, that's usually what I get.
I haven't been to McDonald's in 5 years.
You're not missing anything. I mean,
No, you're not missing. I was going to say I haven't been there for probably a couple of years.
Well, I just
No,
go to
you're
In and
not
Out.
missing anything.
I go to In and Out in California, so that's better than McDonald's for me at least.
You know what?
Do they have breakfast?
Nah, no breakfast there.
No, I was gonna say no breakfast yet.
Usually in the morning when I'm on vacation, that beer and scotch is my breakfast.
Yeah, champ. Breakfast of champions.
Yep. Because like
He
my wife
opens
said, she's like, what are you drinking scotch and beer in the morning? I said, well, where I work, it's already nighttime. It's like 8 p.m.
Well,
So
I
she
don't
didn't
eat
get mad
food
at
in the
me.
morning.
you're not
I don't eat during the day, so I'll have whiskey and beer. Yeah, I'm with you, Daddy.
I'll get up like
I was gonna
6 in the
ask you-
morning, I'm jet lag, and then I'll go over there and I'll drink a scotch or a beer, and I'll go outside and do yard work at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
That's the best
That
time
way
to do
by-
yard work.
By 9 a.m.
I had a
10
40-degree
a.m.,
day
you're
today,
done.
and I could have done yard work at 8 o'clock this morning. I was actually going to
Yeah.
get out the chainsaw and cut up some wood, but I thought,
And
fuck
if
it,
I want,
Sunday.
I can go to Del Taco and they have pretty good stuff. I don't know if anyone knows what Del Taco is. I know Anthony does, but it's a West Coast
Yeah,
thing.
Del Taco's terrible.
Oh, well, not the one where I am, because they're all Hispanics where I'm at. They all cook good.
I know, but I've had it once or twice. Look, I've only had it once or twice, probably 20 years ago. But every time I had it, it was terrible. Why were they putting French fries with tacos?
Oh, they don't do that where I'm at.
Because French
Yeah.
fries are good.
I don't. Where I'm at, they used to be called Noggles, and then it turned. The Noggles were bought by Del Taco, and then they went. I know they have them in Florida, but it's where I'm at. It's like the original one. They taste way better.
Well, you know what, Ben? They were probably trying to emulate Pomani Brothers.
Nah.
And it failed.
I mean, when I had it was 20 plus years ago in California.
Yeah.
Probably between 08 and 2001 was when I was out there a lot. Not 08, sorry, 90, sorry, 98. 98 and 01.
Now you're talking 30 years ago almost. 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah, 25.
Well, I know that like around that time is when Del Taco actually stuck. That's why they bought Noggles out, because Noggles had a better menu, and then they changed it, Del Taco's menu to Noggles, but just renamed it Del Taco. So really, the newer stuff is the better stuff, which is actually Noggles. And if you're
So
from
maybe I've
California-
never. So I
Yeah.
probably never had the newer stuff.
Nah.
Any more
The newer
seats,
stuff is-
Jim? Any more seats, bro? There's always room in the Dinkum Munted pub.
Because it was bad.
Yeah, because I never went to Del Taco when I was in high school, and that was like 87 and 91, and we never went there because it sucked. We went to Noggles, and then when they bought out with Del Taco, I was pissed because I thought they were going to change everything, but the sauces are way better now. I mean, because of that. So.
Get in here, Jim.
Damn,
That's
JD,
it.
in 87, I was going to college.
Well, 91 when I graduated high
97,
school.
87, I was fucking
I was on my way
12.
out.
Yeah.
Graduated 91, JD.
Yeah.
I was
He's young.
2000.
Oh,
I was 92.
Oh, you were one of those babies. Oh, 2000. I remember seeing the kids' jackets with 00 on it. For the year they graduated.
Grade
Young
11 for me
whippersnappers.
was Columbine, so
Oh shit.
yep.
Yeah, I was with the I was going to high school with the lead singer of Queen of the Stone Age. Of course, he graduated before I did, but that's who so I had free music growing up, so it was pretty cool.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, Ben, before I forget,
Yeah.
there'll be I'm going to be dropping off something at your door here this week. I'll let you know
Oh, nice.
when you're supposed to get it. I mean,
Sounds
I know
good to
you
me.
may not be home, but it's okay. I'll just drop it off and go because, I got to get back here.
You bastard. You'd think you'd stay for one drink.
Well, it's just a long drive to do it in 72 hours from here
Yeah, I
to
hear
there
you.
and then come back. I don't have time to waste. But so my nephew came out here and dropped off a Heaven's Door store pick from Atlantic Liquors, I think is what they call it in Delaware. And I've never had anything from Heaven's Door, but it's 120 proof, something like
Is
that.
it Tennessee or Indiana?
Unfortunately, I do believe it is Tennessee. Yeah. So I'm crossing my fingers that it doesn't have that, but he bought it for me and dropped it off. And so of course I said thank you. So I'm gonna send him when I come out to visit you.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop off an Eagle Rare to him because they want stupid prices for one. You're talking $100 for one of those.
Oh shit! Hell.
$75 depending. I've seen them as
I
high
can
as
get it over
200.
here for less than $40, but of course it's only 700 milliliter bottle, but it's still Eagle Rare.
Yeah. Well, somehow I wound up with like 3 of them, and I have one open. So I'm gonna.
You have a 10-year on yours? It actually says 10, or it just says Eagle Rare.
I think they say 10 because it's the older one.
Oh, okay.
So
that's all.
JD, you have a Eagle Rare in Europe that's 700.
Yeah, we get everything here. I mean, yeah, everything's 700. All the bourbons are all 700s.
Right, because Europe is all the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they call it shrinkflation.
They're slowly
I can
moving
do it.
everything to 700s because they legalized, the TTB approved 700s here. So
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're phasing that in now, but
You
I
guys
don't like
think
it.
in,
But
in a couple years everything is going to be 700?
pretty much. Just
Yep,
like
more
those
like
three
Every
guys.
bottle's the same.
They'll probably put on 350s and charge us 700 milliliter bottle prices. That's 350.
Yeah, naturally.
eventually,
Yeah.
So, Ben, Demon Hunter, you'll like this. I work in an elementary school, and there's one particular classroom was studying history, as in United States history, and they were on like the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I just happened to walk into a room at the tail end, and they were doing a debate about different things, and the teacher had asked me a question, and he asked me for my opinion on something, and I said, well, we could have been still an actual English colony if it wasn't for one thing. I says, and that's how we got the thing, taxation without representation, is they would not let any of the colonies be represented in their parliament. So when they started passing taxes, the majority of the taxes they passed were only on the colonies. They weren't on any other UK, or at that time, England controlled countries. They did not pay them, only the colonies. And the colonies were in an uproar. And so that was one of the things that started all of this mess, and that led to the revolution to get rid of England. And they
several
looked at
years
me
in the
and I go-
making.
I go, you got to know all the little things that happened in between all of that to really understand the picture. And the teacher laughed. He goes, oh, so did you actually read a book? I laughed and I said, well, yes, but we also had a thing called history class that they don't do now, just like they don't teach writing.
Well, they don't
So-
teach anything. They don't do home ec, wood shop, or.
So I don't know if
mechanics
they
and
did for you, Ben, as in Demon Hunter, but I know they did for Bourbon and JD, and I know Ken does, but to write in cursive.
Yep.
That
That
just
mandatory.
that doesn't happen. And I don't know how they're
Nope.
ever going to learn to read something like the Declaration of Independence or the Constitution. Think of those
They can't
documents.
read that shit.
They couldn't read it. Now you talk about stupid.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. But anyway.
Oh, I agree. They need to learn. They need to learn how to read cursive, and they should try it at least. But is cursive really useful in day-to-day life? Not anymore.
No one writes. Everyone
Well,
talks.
the whole point of cursive was to make something look formal and neat. That was the whole
Yeah,
point.
most of the forms and stuff you have to write in block letters, so you can't even do cursive.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, it's just interesting that they're talking about different stuff like that now and then, but the kids are just, how do I say this? They're so not exposed to so many things. And, I've always heard my wife talk about it, but I wasn't immersed in it like I am now. And now that I am, I hear this stuff that she was talking about that is just ridiculous. And it's like, oh my gosh, and it shows. And the other thing is they have a thing out here called minimum F. So basically, this is what it means. You'll never fail. So you really don't have to do anything, and I'm paraphrasing, is in turn in assignments or anything, or you could turn them in 2 weeks late and get full credit or whatever. Or it is ridiculous here how they inflate graduation rate numbers. So the kids know there's only certain ones they have to do and turn in and get a decent score to get a passing grade.
Right.
Yeah. So they're not held accountable. They're not taught responsibility. They are not ever going to be prepared for once they graduate and step outside those doors for what life has to offer. In other words, they're going to get disappointment because they were not going to be able to hold a job because they're going to be held accountable for things.
Yeah.
They don't understand deadlines. They don't know. It's common sense. I'm sorry. But they don't. And I'm in a middle school, and it is terrible. But anyway, not to jump off on the topic.
No, you're not wrong. As soon as they get to the real world, they're going to get a
exactly.
Shot.
I mean, from
well, the problem is the real world is softening too.
Yes, you're right. You are right.
True.
And that's the problem. And not to go off on too many things, but it's just from us, we're all, even though I am the oldest one on the screen, but
You are no bastard.
I know. I mean, our time that we went to school, other than probably hanging AZ and Greg McDonald when it was probably a stone tablet, but
I'm with you, Hanging. I can't do calligraphy, being a lefty. Fucking sucks.
Well, you could if you practice, because I do know lefties that have
I can do it, but it's fucking difficult because the nib
takes you so long.
You're pushing it, you're not dragging it, you're pushing it.
Correct.
It's a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's so weird because for me, I hear things that they do and I see it, and you can't help but go, why? You are going to be in for a rude awakening. I mean, if you think
what about this, Anthony? What about this one? When's the last time? I mean, because like my junior year is the last time they taught us banking. Like nobody knows how to do a bank. Right? The banking should be number one in someone's life at school.
Mm-hmm.
So
basic financials. Basic financials should be. Yeah, it's never taught. It's never taught.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you're going to be a rocket scientist, only math you really need to is the basic plus, minus, division, and multiply. That's really that'll make it. If you want your
reading, writing, arithmetic.
Yeah, just the basics.
Reading, writing, arithmetic. Yep.
Arithmetic. That's a foreign language.
I know people who can't even do division and times in their head anymore. I'm like, what?
No.
I mean, that's
No.
just like
When I used to work at the cinema, I was gobsmacked.
they
When
use
the young
this. They use the
girls,
phone all the answers.
yeah,
All
when the young
phone
girls would be working, and someone would, it'd be $27.50 for a ticket or whatever, with their popcorn or whatever, and then someone would hand $50, and the till was broken or whatever. They couldn't work out how to count back the change to give them
Exactly.
the change
They
back.
don't know how to count change.
Basic thing, and I was like, okay, it's so simple. They've
Yeah.
given you $50. You got to charge them $26.50. You take the $26.50, count back to $50, and give them their change. So,
They don't
they
understand.
were like, nah, completely. They just couldn't do it.
They don't get that concept. What do you mean count back?
No, just couldn't do it.
And you know what was funny? Exactly. I never thought about that because I worked in retail outlets before. I did it all the time and never thought about it because it made sense. Does everybody agree?
Yeah.
I mean, when you counted it back.
Common sense.
Okay,
Count
here it
it
is. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Boom, 50, and you hand them their receipt and away they go. Because at the time, the machines didn't do it. Not all of them were electronic. Does that make sense? So you would punch the numbers, hit the key. They made tons of noise because they were mechanical.
That's true, hanging. Kids can't read a clock. My son can because he's been learning it and I've taught him. I gave him an analog clock. His first watch was analog.
Or like this.
He wanted digital, and I said, "Nah, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn, mate." And when he looks at I do the same thing when he goes, "What's the time?" And I show him my watch, which is analog, and I said, "You gotta work that shit out, son."
Well, if I said, Ken, meet me at 1:15, everybody on here would know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
You're right. You are absolutely right because I have physically seen that. Now, all the clocks in the classrooms are analog.
Yeah.
Still to
they're
this
never
day.
digital. I mean, yeah, they should be analog. That's it.
They
Not
are to
digital.
this day in the schools I've been in. They're all analog, and not that you don't notice it because I know how to tell the time.
Just because they're in there doesn't mean they can read it. They're in there, but they can't read it. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's because they're glued in this, and it's all fucking digital.
Bingo.
At least with the smart, at least with the smartwatches and shit, you can actually do a analog face and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
not that they're
and
watches.
you know what? Oh, I don't have mine on. I was going to say mine is, and I was going to hold my watch up, but I don't have it on yet.
Yeah.
Because it's charging.
Fucking analog. No batteries, no nothing. Just fucking spring, man. Spring.
So is yours automatic?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a big old rotor.
Yeah.
This one is. I've got a couple of winders, but yeah, this is a.
Yep, I see
It's got
it.
a big rotor. There's the big rotor.
Yep. As long as you
Spinny,
are.
spinny.
My watch winder finally took a crap after almost 7 or 8 years. I just noticed it a few months ago because I'm like, I don't hear.
I'm
that
actually
thing
not a big
anymore.
fan of the watch. I mean, unless you got a perpetual time or calendar or something like that, then you need a winder.
Well,
otherwise you don't
know
need
what?
one. If you don't have
I've
a
always
complicated
left-
movement.
I've always left my Oris, if I wasn't wearing it, in the winder along with the Seiko I got.
Right.
And then I
But
got
the
too
problem
many.
is that if you don't have a complication, if it's just a normal date or something like that, you don't really need a winder because the problem is the whole time you got it in the winder, you're just wearing it out. You're drying out the oil. And it takes literally seconds just to pull out the crown, put it to the time, off you go.
Well, I've never had a problem with mine. My father didn't do that with his, and he had to keep taking his back. And once or twice they got it going again under warranty. The other time it cost him about $200 or $300 for them to go back. And the guy said, just leave it in the winder. And then every so often it does so many rotations back and forth. He says, and this is what he said, the old analogy of just leaving it sit doesn't hurt it. He goes, these ones are designed to run forever.
Well, they're all designed to run. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. I
Particularly
mean,
when you
if
get
you're using the modern synthetic oils and stuff, you can get away with it. If it's an old school, and he's using
like
the
an
old
old
stuff.
1945 Rolex, absolutely, because the synthetic.
But still, when you service it now, they're using the modern, like they'll clean all the jewels and there'll be all the modern oils and stuff, so you haven't got a problem.
Yeah. But anyway, so I'm gonna end up getting another one, and I forget about it because it's out of sight, out of mind. And when you held up your watch, and I said, "Is that an automatic?" You said, "Yeah." The light bulb went off. So I'm gonna refill my
most of them. I mean, I've got a couple of manual ones, but
I do
most
too.
of mine are automatics. Yeah.
But I don't even wear those. If I wear them, I'm mostly wearing that Apple Watch because it syncs with my phone. But if I do, I'm grabbing that Oris or I'm grabbing that Seiko.
I reckon we should change that word because it's not a watch.
All right, Ben.
It's a fucking Dick Tracy wrist computer. It's not a fucking watch.
I know. I can talk to it just like Dick Tracy did.
Yeah,
and
you
say,
can talk to it and have a fucking conversation. It's like, no, this is Dick Tracy fucking computer. It's not a watch. Telling the time is just a ancillary fucking thing.
I'm gonna fill up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Hey, Scott. Cheers, brother. Well, this Brook Lady 12 is almost dead.
I got that small sample of mine, but I can't open it until next month. So.
What, just the 12? Or are you talking about the car strength? And this is just the normal. It's not a car strength.
No, I got both. I got them.
All right, boys. I'm going in to get to work. See you later.
All right, Ben. You take it easy, brother. Looking forward to seeing the new desk. Oh, you got a mini? Oh, that's sexy. Is that 200 mil?
Yeah,
That looks like a 200 mil.
Nah, it's small. I don't
Oh,
even...
50? 50 mil?
Yeah, I got it for free when I bought that stuff. So. It's a 50, and of course I got the old the cast strength.
Yeah. Oh,
Which
looks...
I sent you a sample, so you'll get that. But yeah, they gave me that.
Yeah.
I'm have it all of us. Like, can't go wrong with that for freebie. Come on.
Fuck no.
Trying to break the bottle there.
No do that.
Trying to break the cast strength, Boonhaven. Dropped it. It's not leaking, so we're good.
And Ben
Deciding
Damon
what
has
else.
it Drain the Lizard. Simon's influenced
Yeah,
him, and he's calling it Drain the Lizard.
He's being our Simon.
Yep.
Don't know what I want to eat right now because I haven't eaten all day. Well, I've eaten a little bit, but I don't want pizza. I don't want Subway. Don't want a hamburger. I don't know what I want.
Subway's alright. I don't mind something.
It's okay. I just don't want. I don't feel like I need bread products.
No, just do what Carly did last time we went there because we hadn't been there for ages. She just got salad.
I don't like their salad here.
That's pretty much the Subway in a bowl.
Nah. Yeah, I think I'll order some Asian food or something, or a barbecue.
I was going to say, get some Chinese or something.
It's light. I got plenty of Asian stuff.
Combination fried rice. I love combination fried rice.
Nah, not me.
Not a combination fried rice, man? I love that shit.
I'm more like a beef and broccoli with onions or something. Something just whatever.
Well, that sounds alright. Fuck yeah.
Stewed chicken and vegetables, pork and mushrooms, crispy chicken. Yeah, I don't know what I want. There's so many Asian stores. Like everything here is Asian or pizza. Ugh, pizza, man. Too much pizza.
Too much pizza.
Yeah. I was actually shocked to get that. I checked online today and said it was already shipped out. I'm like, what? That was fast. It's already sent abroad. I was like, holy shit. So 2 days I already got on the airplane out of the airport here.
Well, that's like the one that Shoot Kitty sent here. It's pretty fucking quick. As soon as it gets to Australia, then it'll take fucking ever to get over here.
Well, they sent both of the boxes out, so David should have his probably by the Thursday, Friday this week. His sample box.
Nice.
I packed that. I packed that shit, man. Hey, what's up, Brian?
Slapshots Roadhouse.
Hey, Brian. What's up, brother? Team Gizmo.
Because I was looking at my bottles because I was pouring samples and what I had left. It ain't much left, man.
Getting a bit low.
Well, yeah, I already gave out 150 milliliters of stuff out of some of my bottles. So, yeah.
Yep, that'll do it.
Where did I go?
Put the camera back on.
I did turn it back on.
Look at Sugar Kitty here. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, meow.
See, now if you can do that, so when Sugar Kitty actually wants to come on, there you go.
Yeah, she kitty came on as a cat.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. Something popped up on one of my feeds. This cat eating catnip. I laughed. The owner couldn't get the jar away from the cat. And it was the words they dubbed in there. Oh my gosh, I was rolling. It was oh my god, I laughed my butt off.
We cats, we love the catnip. It's good stuff. It's like crack.
Oh,
it's good.
Because that cat looked like it wanted to kill.
Love the catnip.
Good day.
Still so sick
Hey,
will not stay
Grant.
long. This time it's a big bronchitis. Almost didn't sleep 2 nights in a row, so quite tight. Oh, speedy recovery, Greg.
Oh man, that bronchitis is terrible. I've had it twice.
Yeah, that's brutal.
And
Yeah,
the
good old
first
chest
time-
infections. They're not much fun.
Yeah, the
Why do you
first
keep
time.
getting sick, Greg? Why you keep getting sick? What the hell, man? You gotta drink some more scotch.
Hey,
Well, medicine.
don't laugh. I was been getting that, whatever you want to call it, the little whatever. I was just getting a little cough. I couldn't get rid of it. It's not completely gone, but you know what? I went through 2 different bottles of picks. One is the one from Deathless Dogs, and then the one was a Driftless Glen. And I have just a little bit left, but I sipped on these 2. I mean, I finished the one, and then I poured the other for about an hour and a half, just occasional, just sips. Way better this morning. And the only thing I did was treat it with alcohol. And I'm not saying that that's the cure, but good 120.
Here on Scotch Down Under, we do not recommend alcohol as a medicine, but it might make you feel better.
Anytime, and this is no joke, when I really start to feel something like you're getting a sore throat, I just sit down with something that's a 120 and north, and I just sit there and I just sip on it with some tea, and I just drink the tea with honey, and then I just sip on the whiskey, and 75% of the time when I get up the next day, gone. 75.
Humans have been doing that since longest
exactly
we can remember.
Exactly.
Yep.
Even this stupid little cough I was getting because the sinus drains and stuff, but I don't want to jinx myself. But I'm telling you, you know, it does work for me, and I can't condone it or I can't tell people to do it, but you know, you need at least 2 ounces and just sit there, you know, and sip on it. Watch a movie and just take that hour and a half and just sip on that thing. It's wonderful.
Oh, gastro. Okay.
There you
That'll
go.
do
I get it. Well, through all that BS COVID, and when I was on those airplanes going around the world from 2020 all the way to now, I never got sick. My wife had COVID. My daughter had COVID. Nothing happened to them, but they had COVID while I was home. And when I took an airplane, I didn't have COVID. And when I came back here, I tested, didn't have COVID, but they did.
Wow.
So, I'm immune to it or something. I've never had COVID. I've been around people who had COVID all my life
Me
and
too.
offices and.
Me too.
Some people just don't get it. Some people just don't get it. I mean, I can't remember. 15 years ago, maybe I was sick.
Me too. I was. It hasn't been that long for me, but I haven't had a knockdown, drag out cold. And again, I don't want to jinx myself because this is the Munted pub.
Yeah.
I haven't really had a knockdown.
Yeah,
drag out
exactly.
cold
Don't
in
jinx
about
yourself.
4 years or more. Even during the height.
I've been saying that for years about I never get sick, and I've never gotten sick in 15 years. I'm one of those guys. I'm not superstitious. So
I'm not, but shit happens.
I say if I get sick, I get sick. So be it.
Yeah.
If I don't, I don't.
Oh, I got the COVID. It didn't. It was fucking nothing. But then the influenza a few weeks after that fucking knocked me around.
I've had more food poisoning than anything else in my life, and my body tells me right away. And then
I
mean, that 20-hour stream I did when I had that fucking pizza. Oh my god. That fucked me up good.
Yeah, but you got that pizza 3 days before the stream, Ken. Come on.
Anybody?
No, that was fresh fucking pizza from the pizza store, but fuck that. That fucked me up.
I guess you haven't went back and bought anything from that shithole.
Nope. Oh, now Scott's going through the drive-through. You going to Mickey D's? McShit? What are you getting, Scott? Give us some. Ben didn't give us any. And I'm fucking
Hey, old
starving.
man Joe made it to the airport.
Nice.
Yeah, he's back in the airport for 45 minutes. Yeah, that's it. We need to suck out JD's blood.
Let's put it this way: my wife gets sick, my daughter gets sick. They had the flu, and they had all kinds of other stuff that you can get, like actually respiratory stuff. I kissed my wife when she had the flu and all this other stuff. I never got sick.
Yeah.
I slept
Same
right next
thing,
to her.
JD. I do the same thing. My son will get some bug, missus will get a flu or cold or whatever, and same thing. I don't get anything. But when I do get them, I get the fucking bad ones.
Me too.
Oh, I don't get that. It's only food poisoning. I've been food poisoning like 30 times in the last 15 years because being in the military overseas, the defects aren't so good. Let's just put it that way.
You get some pretty random shit.
Hey, them quality MREs. Come on, JD.
No, I didn't say MREs. I'm talking about the defect. MREs is luxury.
It's not MREs. It's the fucking chow that they fucking dish up.
What? When they pull that trailer on the back of a Humvee and say line up? Come on.
UGRs and the UGRs and all that other stuff. So
Come on. The cook's standing there with a cigar hanging out of his mouth, and he tells you, "Hurry up! I ain't got all damn day."
That's it.
Because I had food one time, and I told my buddy, I go, "Hey, I got food poisoning." He's like, "How do you know?" I said, "Oh, my stomach is making some sounds." I said, "Give it about an hour, I'll be puking." We were walking, body just said bloop. Got on my knees and puked. I go, yep. I know what it comes. I know what food poisoning is. My body rejects it fast as hell. And then after I puke, I'm fine, no big deal. Let's go eat. Let me brush my teeth and let's go eat something else.
Yeah.
Oh, I did the same. That's like when I did that 20-hour stream when I passed out, woke up in a fucking massive sweat, had a giant power shit, and then I was fucking fine.
There you go. Your body was trying to leach
you
it
had
out
the chicken pox, imagine being 40 plus and getting those. You don't want fucking chicken pox or shingles, any of that shit as an adult. You want to get vaccinated if you haven't had that shit as a child. Because that will
I had
fuck you up.
Chicken pox. I was 16 going on 17.
I was 12.
Horrid.
Yeah, I was about 12.
I don't remember it.
And my GP wants me to get that shingles shot.
Yeah.
Because apparently there's a lot going around. So I haven't gotten that.
Definitely Glen Scotia protects me from all diseases, so I'm good.
Well, JD, I can't
Glen Scotia immunity syndrome.
Jim. Oh,
fucking kangaroos everywhere. I could do with a fucking kangaroo burger.
Yeah, I was trying to tee off for golf, but the kangaroos had a different one.
I told people that in Australia, and I mentioned you, Ken. I says, I know a guy that eats kangaroo burgers. Oh, you can't eat kangaroo. I go, you eat chicken,
fucking
you eat
bullshit.
cows? I go,
kangaroo's good.
I go,
Kangaroo's good. It was cooked properly.
yeah.
Fucking good.
I go, they have them to spare down there. It's not like,
Yeah, we got plenty.
yeah. I said,
Exactly, so nothing better than power shit. It's like a power spew and a power shit.
I said, if you didn't know what you were eating, you'd think you were eating a regular burger. You put some seasoning on that thing, you cook it like you normally do, throw some cheese, lettuce, tomato, maybe some onion, and you're good.
Well, if you go overseas to all these other countries, they eat weird animals, which for us as Americans in general or Aussies, but in general, I've eaten ostrich, horse, ox, alligator, ostrich, all kinds of weird stuff. Buffalo, kangaroo, snake. Snake is good though.
Good day.
Oh my gosh. It's the Prince of Canada. You know, there he is. Hey, when it's
Actually,
time
did
to
anybody see Vincent Vega come up at midnight? I didn't see Vincent Vega.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was there.
It did? Okay.
what?
I wasn't looking
Yeah,
at
it
the
was
screen.
there.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
you just on La La Land.
when they're going
Yeah, I
to
was in La La
elect a
Land.
new PM up in Canada, we got to start a campaign to get Donald elected. We do.
They are hanging. They are a bit gamey and a bit tough if they're not cooked properly. They can be like boot leather when you eat them. But if it's cooked properly, it's pretty fucking tasty.
Kangaroo tastes good as a sausage on the barbecue.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You gotta-
steak on the like a steak on the barbecue. Oh
Yeah,
man,
shit.
that is some tasty shit.
Man, tasty as hell. And I actually
Yeah.
had kangaroo when I was in Virginia. That's where I ate my first kangaroo in Virginia.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
import
Bloody
stuff
Mary.
like that.
All right, we'll have to play the Mary then. Me and Joe sipping on the Bloody Mary.
No, forget the glass, Woodhouse. Just give me the pitcher. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
That's right.
Well, Greg is asking about alligator. Alligator tastes like chicken to me if it's cooked right. Because you can like alligator tail snakes, steaks. Put them on the grill. Oh, tasty as hell.
So what I was going to tell you is, Jim, your green screen is probably too close to you.
Well, I mean, there's at least 3 things I can tell you straight off the bat. It's too close to me. I could reach back here and grab it.
Yeah.
My lighting sucks. Basically, right now the lighting I've got a small light in front of me that's part of a stand lamp that's pointing over my head at it, and I basically clipped this to the curtain rod behind me with the clamps that came with it, and opened the curtains to get some backlight. And that is the best I can do with what I have. The only other thing I could do is hang it on the curtain rod that's in front of my closet on the other side of the room, and it would get some backlight from the 2 little lights that are up above the shelf, and I could try
You
that.
know what? After a month worth of OT, Jim, you'd be rolling in it. Just keep getting it. Because my buddy works at the post office down the street here. He just started a little over a year ago. He was kind of in the same boat with me. They eliminated his job, and he and I started at the same time. But I left that hotel. He stayed for 25 years, and on his almost his 26th year, well, it would be his 26th year, going on his 27th. They eliminated his position. And so he's our age. Then he had to go back to work, and I told him about it. So he applied, and because he is military and he's got 12 years, something like that, and a disability rating, it took him a minute because they're slower than, ice melting in Antarctica. But he got in, and he's working 6 days almost all the time. Almost all the time.
Curry's pork chop, smash and veg. Fuck yeah, that's a hearty fucking meal.
What'd you say in Antarctica?
Fuck
Is
yeah.
he a carrier or a clerk?
What's that, Jim?
Is he a carrier or a clerk?
He works in one of the centers. So the post office down by mine is like I don't know what you guys call it. It's like a hub. So a lot of stuff goes there and then out across. But he's not a carrier and he's not a clerk.
Okay, so he works at one of the PNDCs, processing and distribution center. Everything goes through and then gets processed and sent back out to the individual post office.
Well, that's up on Sunset.
Okay.
That's a huge place up on Sunset. But when it comes down here, it still has to go to other places. So I guess this is the furthest drop point from there, and then it will go out further to the other branches here in the Northwest, and then like I call it BFE, bumfucked Egypt, and send it out from there, because there's still places in this county that, holy smokes, it'd take you another 45 minutes to an hour to get to the corner of it. Our county is bigger than the state of Maine, so it's like being where Ken lives. You've got a trek to go from one side of this county to the other. It could literally take you a day. I mean, I know it takes 3 days for Ken to take a shit sometimes, but
yeah,
as big as where he lives. But you could take the state of Maine and fit it into our county and still not touch. But anyway, I mean, so he's busy. He's busy all the time. Matter of fact, I give him shit. He doesn't call, he doesn't write, and I could walk him out.
Yes, that's why I can know he's not taking your crap. Those are screen crafts when he did the Pocky One Ship challenge.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he was doing Malort.
It would have been a lot funnier if he was working. See him pop up. See him come out hiding and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
All right,
me up and make myself disappear.
I'll stop shaving.
That's a perfect backdrop.
Yeah, I took a screenshot earlier, so I should do some of those visual effects where just Scotty beam me up. Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
But I got that for the kitty cat.
There you go. Yeah, but the guy behind the counter has more hair than you.
My food is coming, so I have to go down to the hotel.
Your food?
Yeah, it's only 6:30 here. It's dinner. So I'll be
Dinner
right back.
time.
Room service doesn't come up?
Oh no, I'm ordering Asian food.
Oh.
Delivered to the hotel. They deliver downstairs. So, all right, I'll be back.
Yeah, play with that while you can, Ken, because days are counting down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there is a workaround.
Really?
There is a workaround. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you cache all the ones you want to use, and then just put a firewall to stop any incoming data coming into it, and it'll block it.
How do you
and then you
cache
can
it?
still do your cached snaps.
How do you cache it?
That's the workaround everyone's suggesting.
I don't know if it works. As Kevin's statements about alcohol abuse and whiskey, they are seriously considering taking measures to remove any ad for whiskey. We will support sponsorships, etc. Well, I mean, they already did that here in the U.S. There's a reason.
Yeah, same here in Australia.
There's a reason you see no tobacco advertising and very little, if any, alcohol advertising outside of
other than beer.
Yeah, use your bit of beer.
Irish people drink too much.
Yeah,
Next thing you tell me, Irish people drink too much. No. That's a stereotype. Even said that for him, there is no big difference between a distillery and another, so it doesn't matter so much if all is removed. I mean, yeah, in that context.
There you go. That's the one.
Yep.
That's what you were like yesterday working with that.
That is believing.
Yeah, this is what I felt like yesterday. And today when it was 40 degrees today.
Mm-hmm.
I opened the back door and it was a furnace and went, nah, fuck that, close the back door again.
That's right. Exactly right. Enough of that shit.
Oh,
there you
Sean's
go. Now that's the hat, brother.
Yeah, it's not bad, eh?
Where is Sean? He would be jealous because he would honestly, that is perfect.
He likes it.
Looks like you're wearing it.
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. The way this is done, it's fucking really well done.
Now, how I know it's not real? Because of your ears. But I know what I'm looking
Yeah.
at. That's the first thing I look at, and I go, oh yeah, that head doesn't fit right because it's touching your ears. But But yeah, oh yeah, Sean will be
crushing
jealous.
my ears. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
It is. It truthfully is.
That sucks.
Nah, it's not a visual reaction, Greg. Screw you, Streamlabs.
Actually, if you want to see something interesting, this is an actual background that was provided by the company who runs the commuter trains that run around and in and out of Boston. This is what the train inside of the train cars actually look like. I wrote this shit for 5.5 years going in and out of Boston before I went, you know what? I've got quite enough of that.
I used to do that into Pittsburgh from the suburbs because there's no way I was going to fight vehicle traffic to get in and out of downtown Pittsburgh.
Yep.
When I can pop up under one of the buildings, like by the courthouse, come up, then grab the bus and take 10 blocks. Yeah, that we called it the T, and it still used some of the streetcar tracks from the 1900s that were in some of the suburbs, and then it went down underground once it got to the outskirts of the city.
The same here. The MBTA, the Metropolitan, or used to be Metropolitan. I think it stands for Metro Boston Transit Authority or something. And actually, I take it back. I didn't ride these very often because the monthly pass for the commuter train is asininely expensive. What I would do was drive to the subway and ride the subway in, which honestly I would have preferred to ride this because this was close to where I live, and it was just easier, and it was easier to deal with. But it was so expensive between the parking and the pass that it didn't work out. And what finally broke me was they started, and they needed to do work on the subway because if you know anything about Boston and the transit system, they financed a major highway remodel and redesign project by saddling the transit authority with that debt, and it crippled them. And they kicked the maintenance can down the road for not years, for decades. And it's finally caught up with them. They've had trains breaking down left and right. They finally had to go beg for money so they could replace some of their 30, 40, 50-year-old trains because they can only run so long. Eventually, they just fall apart. And someone gets killed.
Yep.
And so they finally started doing some of that work, and it got to the point where going in was fine. Going home, because I was working the evening shift, I'd run into the shutdowns where they were redirecting people on the buses, and my hour and a quarter-ish, hour and a half-ish commute home became 2 hours or more. And I'm just like, no, I'm done with this shit. See ya. Not doing it anymore.
I don't blame you. Oh, by the way, I'm going to go see Top Dog today.
Cool.
Yeah. He rang me up yesterday, and apparently he's out here visitating.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought he lived near Greg in Shane.
Well, he's in Ohio, if I remember right.
Ah.
Isn't that where he lives?
Yeah, I gotta fix this shit.
That's a better backdrop.
Hang on, it's not the whole picture.
That's all right.
I had to zoom it for the zoom for a previous picture.
But
there we go.
You know you're going to get backlash from Sugar Kitty for that.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Hey, you do not want the wrath of the cats.
Yeah, so I'm thoroughly enjoying all of my new streaming toys. It's definitely nice having a.
Did someone say cat?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regulations are quite rigid. You won't see TV after alcohol, for instance, and you see some in the streets. It's forbidden to speak about how. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's not that different here. Like I said, outside of beer, because beer for some reason was able to carve out an exception. For pretty much everything else, you don't see advertising for. Like if you go back 20, 30, 40 years, there was alcohol and tobacco advertising all over.
Yeah.
Motorsports, it's all gone, with the exception of beer.
They've dumped
There
a
goes
lot of
one
money
having
into
12.
that. They've dumped a lot of money into that.
12, cast strength or the regular one?
Just a regular.
Yeah.
But it was like a.
I mean, have too many ghost peppers.
Maybe
That's the first
just
thing you consider, Kitty.
Oh well. All right, guys, I'm gonna pop out and get my morning started. Finish my last cup of coffee here. I'll probably just be lurking here in the background, and I will catch you all on the backside, people.
All right, Anthony. Cheers.
All right, guys.
Cheers, Anthony.
Catch you all
Yeah.
later. Cheers.
Cheers, Ben.
Yeah, cheers, Ben. But yeah, so what I'm thinking I might try and do, because I know you're doing the Titanicville tomorrow. Are you going to open the pub after that or no?
Yeah,
Maybe?
probably.
So what I'm thinking I
Probably.
might do is I've got a folding chair. I'm talking about my car, you know, one of those canvas folding chairs with the cup holders. And I'm thinking I might bring that in, and I'll move the green screen over to the curtain rod on the other side of the room, and see if I can get a little more separation. A, try and get a little more separation between me and the green screen, and B, not be sitting in this bright white chair, which I think is really screwing with things. I think that's why I'm getting this shit, because of the white chair behind me.
What are you using for the chroma key?
Using the built-in filter in OBS.
Okay, have you tweaked it?
I've tried. I'm certainly open to suggestions.
Give us a look at the turn the chroma key filter off, and give us a look at the green screen.
Hang on a second. I have both the chroma key and the background removal filters going. Do I only need one of them or both?
You only need one. You only need the chroma key.
Okay, that would explain part of what's going on.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, the issue is the light of the window.
Yeah, I was trying to get some backlight.
Yeah, no, you need front light on it, not backlight.
I mean, I have some front light. What I can do is I can draw the curtains again, and you can see what that looks like.
Yeah, so draw the curtains.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn the camera off. I'll go draw the curtains and come back.
Yep. Because I think the background removal is fighting against the chroma key. Because you should only need chroma key, but you just got to get kind of an even green.
Nightbot. Five Fingers High Fives 5th Quarter Tailgate.
And I've found some more bugs, so I need to re-add every blur background for each one of the backgrounds. I need to redo all those because they're all broken. Plus, I can't use the clone source filter. The clone source thing. It doesn't seem to work for the pub sign. And it works if I turn that one on, and then I can have another clone, but it doesn't work if I've got it turned off, so that's crap. Whereas the old version of OBS it works. So there's a few things which was inevitable. Plus those 2 bits of software that I was using for voice modulation, yeah, they're a bit shit. I might just, I don't know, fuck them off.
Alright, I'm back.
You back in town.
Yeah, I was chowing down.
Good feed though?
Nightbot.
Oh yeah.
Quarter tailgate high fives, 5 fingers.
It wasn't a lot, but does the job.
5 fingers high fives, JD.
Oh yeah. I'll be taking back the old Loch Lomond that I found at Dusty and the Loch Lomond Bordeaux back to California. Put it on my
nice.
shelf.
Yeah.
Those,
nice.
Well, the Bordeaux, I sent you a sample of it, but I'm not going to open up the second bottle, so I'm just going to keep it away for another rainy day. So.
Yep.
And when I'm home, I got the new bottling of the Loch Lomond 2022 Open, the golf one.
Yeah.
It was on sale for like $20-something instead of $35, so I grabbed one. So.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I got 2 stacks cast strength, and then I got the Smoke Wagon Christmas label, the one that Anthony had, 3 or 4 bottles of it. $22.
Yep.
So, I just want the label for the Christmas one because I have last year's Christmas and I got this year's Christmas, so it'd be cool.
Yeah, fair enough. Complete the collection.
Yeah.
All right, I need another here. Back in a second.
Yep. Oh man, Joe, that was good. I ate it all real quick. Asian food was good.
5 fingers high five slap shot.
Plus, I can eat pretty fast.
Nightbot.
Yeah.
Ever wondered why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words.
That's cheesy, but it
Whack.
works.
Whack.
That's almost as bad as why did the bird go to the doctor to get treatment?
Oh, God. Jesus.
My daughter always liked that one when she was smaller when I said that stupid cheesy little comedy line for her.
Fucking hell, I'm running out of beer. I've only got 4 left.
I got 2 Belarus beers that I'm gonna bring back to stateside, let somebody drink them. So.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
So is that better, Ken? If I need to get rid of that, then I can turn off the camera again and go play with the curtains a little more.
Yeah, that green with the light's coming through. You gotta get rid of that.
All right, give me a second. It's just a pain in the ass because the clamps that I'm using to hold the thing on that came with the stupid green screen, they're basically the same as like the black plastic cheap clamps that you would get at the hardware store.
Yeah, they get the clippy ones.
They have these little plastic things on, and little plastic pieces, orange pieces attached to the end, and it's just a pain in the ass. And that's because they're interfering with the rings for the curtains. So, all right, give me a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, once it's a uniform green, you'll be all good.
I got my little sample, how would you say, stuff over there for Jim on my, I already got it labeled, ready to rock. I already wrote it down. Some of the same ones I sent you, because the last pour was the Boonhaven Black Art 6.1.
Yep.
I poured the last sample of that, and then that last pour, which I bottle killed on your stream. Last time I was drinking, what, 3 weeks ago, almost? 2.5 weeks?
Yeah. A couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I don't have any more here because
That'd be cool when we've all got the samples. We can all try them together. That'll be good.
Well, I shipped all my bottles to Poland, so I don't drink anymore of those bottles. I don't stable.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I already had it, so I had plenty of it. I want to share with people. I enjoyed it. For being the weakest, I guess, ABV, it tastes for unpeated. Ah, man, I loved it. 26-year-old, come on. Just tasty.
Yeah, the wrinkles as well, Eric. Yeah, needs to be nice and taut. I mean, ideally it needs to be evenly lit and all that bullshit, but it should be okay if we get rid of that light coming in from the window.
Mm-hmm.
The chroma key in OBS isn't too bad. It should be able to pull that out.
Right. I'm curious about 3 or actually 4 samples I sent you. So 3 ships would be one of them.
Yep.
The new Glen Scotia 22 seasonal release 12-year-old. Of course, the Bunnahabhain 12 cash strength, and probably the I don't know, probably between the Edgador, the 46% one, the SW Signatory Vintage. So.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, of course, you're gonna like all of them. it's called Scotch.
Yeah, naturally. Yeah, it's whiskey. I'm gonna like it.
And plus, I gave you, I think, 1 or 2. I think I gave you all 3 independent bottles. Oh, I didn't give you the Linkwood independent bottle. I gave you the other though, the Glenallachie and the Judorian. And of course, everything else is pretty much cash strength, but they're all store picks or regional picks. So
yeah.
I mean, literally, what did I send you? Okay, the Glen Scotia's cash strength, the Aaron 12-year-old private cash strength, the Bushmills' cash strength, Bunnahabhain's cash strength, the Teeling 15-year-old's cash strength. Of course, the Bunnahabhain Black Card, that's just what it is. There's no choice in that. Oh, the Loch Lomond Bordeaux is cash strength. 3 ships is cash strength, but it's only like 46.8 or something like that. I don't know if it's cash strength or not. And of course, the other ones are 46 to 48. So, can't go wrong with that.
It's gonna be good. It's more challenging than people think. It is, Eric. It can be a pain in the ass, but there's a lot of tools these days that you can. The OBS chroma key isn't too bad. You can tweak it pretty good.
I do the bare bone basics. I just put the damn thing on, and that's pretty much it. Camera.
Oh, I do when I turn my camera on. The 20,000 other things that run in the background.
I always check my email. Nothing in my email. I think next month I'll have I'll start with that Glen Scotia 15. That's what I'm gonna start with.
Yeah, I need
more reliable.
Backup bubble. Where is my backup? Oh, it's right there.
Old reliable.
This one's corkless.
Yeah. It's just a good bottle. I mean, it's just I want to get one of the new ones and try them against each other.
Yeah, I want to try one of the new ones too.
It's like $65 for the new ones now. I was like, whoa, jumped up from 47 to 56. That's crazy. I mean, 65. Yeah. Excuse me, 65 here for the 15, and then the new labeling around the corner is 89. I'm like, oh, I'm not paying no 89 euros for 15. Get the hell out of here.
I don't think I've cracked this yet.
No, you didn't. You shouldn't.
But there's one way to fix that.
Of course. I've had every bottle on my table except the backup ones, except the lock of them are all open. So people can't say I stored.
Well, that's what this was. That's what this was. Backup.
Yeah, I know. I need to get rid of the wrinkles. Part of the problem is that the green screen is taller than the wall behind. The green screen cloth is taller than the wall behind me, and so it's coming down. It's draping on the floor, so it's puddling up down there, and it's also getting stretched weird across the curtain behind it. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try it on the other rod that has nothing on it and see if I get better results, because it does have a pocket at the top to run a rod through it.
Nice.
Run a rod through it? That's what she said.
I knew that was coming. So is that better? I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. I know it's a little tiny sliver there in the middle, but
That's a lot better. You should be good now for the you don't need the background removal, you just need the chroma key and then just increase the contrast.
Nightbot.
There you go.
the only thing I'm noticing is there's like some sort of static thing going on. Some
That's pretty good. Yeah, just tweak the settings a little bit and you'll be good. That's a hell of a lot better.
yeah, I think I was definitely part of it was definitely because I was using the background mover and the chroma key, and they were quite.
Yeah. I think the background removal was doing it instead of the chroma key. Oh, I think the Orions would definitely not be able to use green screen. They'd have to use blue screen, which it was back in the day. It was blue screen before the modern day green screen. Oh, fuck yeah. Fresh pop of Glen Scotia 15. I'm in fucking heaven.
Hell yeah. Hey, Jim,
Oh,
you tried the
yeah.
15, right?
Huh?
Have you tried the 15?
I think you sent me a sample of that.
Oh, that was probably one of the older bottles. That was an older bottle, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't bought any Glen Scotia yet. It's on my list. Every time I see it, I'm like, I should buy some of that. Then I buy something else stupid.
Ooh, hello.
What about that compass box, the Orchard House? Try that?
Yeah, that I have. That's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, I remember. I remember that. You showed us. My brain goes sometimes dead.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good. I mean, I think it's a 2020 bottle.
Yeah, the one on my desk is a 2022. January.
Yeah, this is a 2020.
Can't beat it for 47 bucks.
And this used to be like 70 bucks on special. Now it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh.
Oh. So good.
Yeah, Jim, I'll send out your samples this week. So. I gotta find a package for it though. Trying to see if I have any extra boxes because I shipped every stuff out. So Sierra should have her box this week coming up. Ken's got his box on the way. David's got his box on the way, and I just have Jim to send. Then I think I'm gonna get some more samples and get some samples for Anthony.
Yep,
So.
Endorians and Bolians have to use green screen, Orions have to use blue screen. And Klingons just hack the fucking screen down with the battler.
You drinking? What are you drinking? Beck's there or what? What is that?
Yeah, I got a Bex and the Glen Scotia 15. Yeah. Third Bex.
Beck's is. I like Beck's. It's pretty good.
I like the Bex, yeah.
Yeah.
And the missus doesn't, because this is the proper Bremen brewed one, so she doesn't like it. It's too good.
My wife doesn't like that. She likes to go with the American Samuel Adams. She likes the Samuel Adams lager.
Carly will drink the Singaporean or the Melbourne brewed one, but she won't drink the proper one.
You guys get Sierra Nevada there? You guys get Sierra Nevada there?
Nah.
Oh, my wife loves that. It's a pale ale.
Don't mind me. I'm just playing with the settings in the background, trying to figure out.
Yeah, you're playing with the settings. You had them. What you had was good.
Yeah, it's just not. I'm annoyed. Well, actually, that's a little bit better. But like you can see, if you look at the blue sky above my head, you can see that like snow effect.
Yeah, there's some cleanup. There's some cleanup tools you can use to clean that up.
Such as, I'm all ears.
Give me a second.
Sure.
So if you go, where are we? Filters. So if you do a color correction before you do the chroma key and add some contrast, like in the chroma key you've got, so in the chroma key itself, you can actually, in the colors, you can actually pick custom.
Yep.
So you can actually pick a custom color.
Yep.
And that way you can select the color of your green screen. That can help. And then you've got like the, play around the smoothness, the similarity, and the contrast. Cheers, I mean, Joe. Safe travels, bro.
Cheers, mate.
I mean, it's 16-ounce Stella. You can slam one of them hanging. That ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, Eric. Reconfigure the Heisenberg compensator with a Type 2 phase inducer. Damn straight. So we've got a month to go. Month to go until Picard Season 3 airs.
Alright,
so we'll be doing Whiskey Trick episodes for every episode.
That's good enough. Oh, okay, maybe not. Hang on. Better.
Yeah, sit around your shirt. No,
Quit drinking for her.
Ooh.
Just that one. Scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
I think there's still a little bit of
1
a
a.m.
but it's not quite as pronounced now.
Yeah, you just need to tweak the settings and try and get it clean as possible, and yeah.
Well, that's crazy, Ken. I was checking your box. It's in the Australian Post system, which is cool.
Oh, so now it'll be the slow, long haul to get from the east to the west.
Well, it just says that it's actually registered in there, which is good. So it says it's shipped out international. So. Oh, it says cleared and awaiting international departure on your site, but the other one says it was shipped out. So.
Okay.
On the wire.
Yeah, jiggle that wire.
Cool.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good now. Yeah. That's not bad.
All right. And at least with this, I can. Oh, okay. Now, I don't know. Does that work? Yeah, that actually. I can actually show the bottle.
That's a green glass on that bottle. So yeah,
Well, yeah,
that
I
makes
can
sense.
show you the label without it phasing in and out, because when you try and do it with the background mover, they never work. It's like it can't handle you holding something up.
Right.
Now, well, the thing with the background removal tool, that's using AI, which will just tax your CPU. But if you're just using the chroma key, that's just picking out a color and just pulling that out. Man down.
Yep.
Man down.
That'll take a while to get through. And then I
Yeah,
can
I
finally.
thought Bunnahabhain 12 pour would fucking last ages, but it didn't. It fucking disappeared before I know it, and I just popped a new pour.
88 bottles down, glasses up, pop the next one.
Okay, I'm seeing double because it's 88 viewers, and well, we had 88 viewers, and there's 88 bottles down, so I'm seeing double. Go for some Bushmills. Yeah, do it, hanging. That's a healthy pour. Yeah, that's the kind of pour I had earlier, Donald, with the Bunna.
Yeah,
12.
I've never had Bushmills. What does it taste like?
No idea, JD. Haven't got a fucking clue, mate. It's some mysterious, obscure thing. I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
When it comes to that prohibition, it's fucking obscure. I've never heard of it. Can't fucking get that bastard.
I don't know if you were watching my stream. You probably weren't, Ken, because you were probably under.
High fives,
Maybe
Donald
okay.
Drams.
14, you're still in bed. Now it's the fucking bottle.
In bed, I was up at like 7:30 this morning.
Well, no, I did a stream on Friday night, which would have been early Saturday morning for you.
Yeah, no, I was fucking munted. Because I stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning figuring fucking OBS.
But I cracked this bottle, and now you can watch Donald lose that. That's cork, single malt Irish with the 12-year rum cask finish.
What'd you pay for that?
Yeah, it's working well. Look at that.
$54.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I found it. I stopped at the store because they said they had something else, a different West Cork, and they had this on the shelf. This is a 4-year-old bottle. It's not great.
It's West Cork. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's drinkable. It's not awful garbage, but it's obvious that either the rum cask they used, either they seasoned it or it was very wet. Because instead of the rum finish kind of, accentuating the spirit, and really, given that this is apparently coolly distillate, it really should have worked well with a rum finish.
Right.
Instead of accentuating it, it just smothers it. Like every once in a while, you can pick up the tropical notes of the coolly distillate, but most of the time the rum finish just chokes it.
We knew Donald was going to talk shit about it.
Oh yeah, he hates that bottle, and I can understand why. I don't hate it. I wouldn't track down another one.
It may be heresy saying whiskey too heresy, but I'm reviewing the Springbank 10 and 15 this week. I think they're overhyped and overrated. They're good, but don't make me jizz in my Glen can.
I don't think anybody wants you to jizz in your Glen can.
Well,
yeah, I mean, Springbank 10 and 15 have gotten so hyped at this point. It's like as soon as they show up on the shelf, it's like, ding.
When a Springbank 10 is going for $130, fuck that.
I mean, which batch and which year 10 and 15 are we talking?
Well, I'm just talking about the new ones now. They're just new stuff.
Yeah. I'm talking about Eric with the old ones that he's going to review.
I was drinking that shit like water back in the days. I mean, I traveled all Poland, went to the castles, and I was drinking that all day long and finished it up. I think nothing of it. I'm gonna pick some more. Oh hell no! That price and ain't worth the 15. I don't like as much. The 10 I do. 15 is okay. Don't get me wrong.
I like my 15. Mine's like a 2017 or something.
2018, but
that was fucking. That's fucking. I really like it. I know a lot of people poo-pooed it, but now they're saying the 15 is good. With the new batches, you can't fucking get them.
Yeah, but that price, I mean, a Springbank 15 and a Glen Scotia 15, come on, the price difference is huge.
It's
huge difference. Even right now, I can pick up the new labeling for Glen Scotia in Poland, $68 shipped to me. So, $100 and something for the 15. $160 something for the 15. No, I can't do that. And I'm just talking about where I'm at. If I can get it in Germany, a lot of places in Germany don't ship here. That's the problem.
Remind me to bring my own glass.
Yeah, no kidding. And hang find the bottle of this.
Fuck off, Jim.
You still haven't gotten that? Damn.
Which one's that?
No, it doesn't fucking exist here.
I thought you had a bottle of that coming.
Oh,
no, this is Australia. We're 5 years behind everything else.
The Bushmills.
Oh, yeah. I'll be
No,
getting
we're
that one.
5 years behind everything else. I can't get shit.
But the
I'll be
bottle
getting
is
that-
clearly, you know, transparent. That is weird.
I can get that.
No
stateside.
prohibition. No fucking Glenmorangie Taylor Forest. No fucking Bushmills Car Strength 2022. None of them. They're all not here. Don't exist.
You're just screwed.
Yeah, damn straight. I wash my glasses sometimes.
Yeah.
There you go. Donald's in the same boat. Hasn't made it Canadian land, even though that's just in the
surprising.
fucking north of America. What the
Well,
fuck?
yeah.
I can understand here in Oz, in the Hell Land.
Who do you think
It's
was
just
the
north of America.
U.S. exclusive? Although I thought they got it in Europe too.
No, I've not seen it here.
But not Europe,
Not where
in
I'm
the
at.
UK.
Well, I can get the black Bushmills, the 43% here, and I can get the 80-20. And of course, I can get the regular. So I can get those, but I can't get any of the weird bottles. Of course, I can pick up 16 and all day long for about 50-ish bucks. So, which I
Hey,
can't
Donna,
complain
did you
on.
see Stories and Sips on his top Irish under 50 bucks, I think it was? And obviously he had Blackbush in there, he had the Silky Ducks, he had the Three Swallows.
I still like the Bushmills 10. That's a great price, entry point price. I mean, I don't know if
reckon
it's in state.
Blackbush is just fucking hitter. Straight Blackbush.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah. I mean, here we have a lot of Bushmill stuff here. It's ridiculous. Of course, we have a lot of
Yeah.
Westport.
Oh, you did say it, Don? Yeah, nice. Yeah, he picked some fucking good ones. Every time he come up, I'm like, yep. I'm like, fuck yeah. And some ones I didn't even know about. I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't mind. Like the Sexton has always been on my radar. I'm like, I see it and I'm like, I don't know about it.
I hear good things about it all the time. I just never pick it up. It just sits on the shelf.
Yeah, I just see it, yeah.
I mean, it's cheap here. I mean, it's like 25 bucks for it. I can pick the Sexton.
And hanging? Yes,
Sits
it's for
here.
medicinal purposes. That's it, brother. Hanging, jump on, man. You don't have to turn your cam on. Just come on. No excuse. Use your phone even. Yeah, come on. Come on.
Well, I thought drinking alcohol is for weight loss program. That's what I keep telling myself.
Well, there's no calories in this. It's whiskey. I mean, I don't like the Sexton personally. Bushmills 10 is cheaper than the Sexton in Canada. Yeah, I think the Sexton here is the price wise. Yeah, I kind of always hear mixed reviews, and I'm like, do I? Don't know, or whatever.
Okay.
That's why I have.
I mean, they're about the same price here. I mean, I can get the 2 glasses and the Bushmills 10 for like 25 bucks. Or I can get, or if I can get the Bushmills by itself, it's like $28, which makes no sense. 2 glasses and the
Sold
10
out
for
the
the 20.
prohibition. I want the fucking prohibition. $1.95. Yeah, you funny.
Yeah, exactly. Can't get any bourbons though. That's the only thing that sucks. The only basic ones I can get for bourbon is Wild Turkey 101, the new and old label. They're in 700s. Bullet, regular in 10 and rye. Of course, Jack Daniels versus bullshit. Well, Jack Daniels.
I got
Jack
an email
Daniels.
about Redbreast 27. Port single.
But they have like a
class.
33 now or something, some weird number. I thought I saw that. Very bad.
Something like that. Yeah, the Sexton bottle does pour like shit. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
shove
was
it
gonna
all
say
fucking.
the opponent contention with that bottle that it's difficult to pour.
Yeah, you gotta shove the whole fucking thing into your glass to pour it.
I mean, that being said, you can say that about a lot of bottles. I can say that about this bottle. This bottle's a bastard to
Oh,
pour.
that's a fucking pain in the ass to pour.
Yeah.
Plus, it's so goddamn heavy too.
Yeah.
On top of it, bottles knock you out.
I mean, I'm betting even
Damn
empty
straight,
bottles
hanging.
like
Rare breed is
they-
good shit.
They didn't keep out. Ooh, rare breed, good stuff.
Yep.
I can get that. What? Damn it, Eric.
Dreamcast? Yeah, that must be it. Dreamcast, right? Dreaming about it.
Yeah, dream about it. That's it.
Well, I haven't really had too much redbreast, so. I mean, I just, like I said, I got into the other Irish stuff, of course, when Stacy and Donald talk about it. I was like, oh, let's go try that. So I went out and bought a bunch of Irish stuff lately. Got the Teeling 15-year-old, the Parasite 12, Bushmills 12 Causeway, because Ken likes Causeway stuff, and then, of course, the 16.
I love the Bushmills Causeways. Are so good.
Nice.
600 caramel. Yeah, fuck that.
I won and everyone else lost. Sorry, guys.
All right. Was that what? Oh, you know what? I could have on my bar all the time. Is like I like that Teeling rum cast finish. I like that for $30. I like that bottle. I don't know if it's for everybody, but
that is crazy, though.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
That's definitely a no, Jason.
I got a bunch of bottles. I'm gonna continue to drink when I'm home. I think I'm gonna drink most of that Bimber shit. One from the UK. The one I opened up, that sherry cast. That sherry cast one, remember? I sent you a sample of.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I still got a little bit left of that. That's tasty.
Well, I only opened it for me and you, and it was me, you, and Stanley. That's all I have. And that's all that pour. I put it back on the cork. I haven't touched it since. So really say maybe 100 milliliters have been poured out of it max. Most of it went to you, 50 milliliters or whatever it was.
Yeah, fuck yeah. No, I've been saving that little sample because that's some tasty shit. Like I wouldn't touch it now because I'm munted, but that's some tasty shit.
No, I wouldn't do that either if I was trashed or munted.
Nah, hanging. You're not a winner, man. That's some good fucking stuff. The Black Barrel is actually decent.
Well, David sent me the Jameson. Is it that barrel, that the cash strength one, whatever it is, that weird one? He got it when he went to Ireland. It's like 50% or something.
It's like rye. Ooh, hello. Met a few bimpers in my day, mate. Haven't we all?
Yeah.
All right, I need some. Oh, the Bow Street car strength. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna get me some Blackbush.
I'm waiting for Ken to come back.
I'm still here.
I know you're still here. I'm just waiting for you to come back. That's all.
Okay.
I may have changed my background.
I got all my Jamerson 18-year-olds for like clearance when I was in Europe. They couldn't sell that shit, so they're giving away for like $50. So I bought both of them.
Ah, fucking Titanic's sinking.
Oh shit.
Fucking Titanic's sinking. Why don't you put a picture of her when she fucking was still intact? What is it with the fucking
stuff in my pictures folder?
There's some really good pictures of her that have been colorized that are amazing.
All right, I'll switch it. Don't want to.
Hey, Sean, sup?
Cheers, mate.
Whiskey war.
Does that mean I need to turn my fucking Sean hat on?
Nice.
There you go.
Wars and Battle and Mash.
Once dated a girl named Cinnamon. Such a great girl. Coming up on the front stage, Cinnamon.
My favorite Wild
Hell
Turkey
yeah.
was The Unforgiven. That shit was good. Uh-oh. Kitty cat meow.
Power's right. Let's fucking check this shit out. I'll have to wait another fucking 5 years for it to drop in Australia. Oh god, it's an abomination of the fucking new labelling, but still. Irish rye. Ooh, 100% Irish rye mash.
Sweet.
43, what's it? 43 point something.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Nice.
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 43.2 non-chill filtered. Booyah! There you go. Bushmills.
You haven't got the 80-20 yet from Bushmills Black?
Nope.
Ken?
Nope. That's negative.
Dave was talking highly about that, so he enjoyed that.
Look, my head just disappeared. Give me if you haven't eaten anything. Yeah. That's usually what happens first thing in the morning. Not many people eat. Well, I jump on streams and I'm not eating nothing. I have a few dreams. Smash out some bread. It'll soak up the liquid. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get hammered by one. Fucking A.
Wrong channel.
Well, I suppose you could call this the encore since it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You.
Alberta Premium, Wilderness Trail, Rye Redemption, High Rye, bring it on. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm definitely munted. 6 ounce left is a bottle kill.
So hey,
6 ounces might be a little bit unless you're gonna sit on that for a little while. 6 ounces is a little bit.
So that's funny though. Hanging AC said he got a sample of the Alberta Premium Cast. That that I'm the one that gave him that bottle.
Booyah! There you go.
I bought it's probably a year old. It's last year's bottle or 2021 bottle. I sent it to him. Actually, he went to go pick it up. I bought it from the local store for him to go pick it up.
Meow.
Ever did from High Rye? That's a good one. Hell yeah.
Meow 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 meow.
Jim, what are you drinking?
Still drinking that healthy pour of Loch Lomond.
Oh shit. God damn.
Oh, hail the Loch Lomond. Meow.
I just got tired of having the bottle hanging around it. I knew I could pour it all in one glance. I'm like, all right, let's off it.
Yep, that's what I did with the. What happened?
I finally opened that Loch Lomond 2019 Open Edition I've had sitting around.
I get that. I just bought that one.
It's the dirtiest song of the cat ever. Meow 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 meow.
But I got the Loch Lomond Open, but the new labeling, I got that on clearance in California. I'm willing to try that.
Meow. Meow. We got cats everywhere.
Well, hanging AZ, that High Rye from the Total Wine store pick, that's actually really good. I had one of those in California store pick, and it was real good. I don't know if it's the same one as you, but that one's killer. Let's put it this way: it didn't last a month. That's how good it was.
Now my cat's Terracell has been activated. Thanks, Ken. Meow, 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 says Gizmo. Meow. Meow, meow. Whoops. There goes the Enterprise. Even Gizmo's complaining. Apologies to all cats.
My cat's carrying
This cat's drunk on catnip. Get a Klingon bird of prey. It's funny when I drink with the cat avatar. It has the mouth open. Lol. I never know what Gizmo says, I just type what he tells me. That's it, he's the overlord.
There we go.
Meow.
I have a feeling my wife's gonna talk to me soon because she's probably up in the house right now making food, but she's gonna bother me soon. So if you hear the phone, it's her.
Meow. She remains sleeping on the arm on the couch.
Well, mine just sleeps on the damn table. She actually sleeps everywhere. But she's no more than like anywhere from 5 to 8 feet from us. Our cat. So.
Yeah. Same as our kitty.
She's like a dog.
Except he's found a new spot right in the passageway. He thinks it's a great spot. So we gotta step over him.
That was Ken trying to fix all his stuff yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's a little helper monkey coding.
Love Red Breed. Don't even need a warm up. No, you don't need a warm up pour with Red Breed. Red Breed is good. Kitty cat approves. Meow.
That's our cat.
Yep. That's a great spot. Meow meow.
She doesn't do much. She just sleeps and sleeps and sleeps. Like 18
That's
hours a day. Like
all-
normal
That's all
cat, 18
Fuzzbutt does. He sleeps all day, sleeps all night.
But I don't like when she's up in the morning, like 3 o'clock in the morning, chasing bugs around and making all that damn noise.
Yeah. I mean, our Fuzzbutt, he'll randomly just in the morning just jump on the bed and pretty much stand over and cut his face and just meow.
Yeah.
It's a
she's
cat's
good
life.
cat, though. She can't complain. I mean, she only, and the funny part is that for a cat, she's real picky about eating. Anything that has anything in it outside of chicken, she won't eat it. She doesn't eat any type of other product. If it has even a hint of something else in it, she won't eat it. It's got to be pure chicken. She just pick.
I get that. I mean, our kitty cat, he loves his tuna. That's all he eats. Fish, 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 fish. Give me fish.
And of course, any bug, she loves catching bugs and eating them. So anything that's a bug, she'll eat. So she's a good,
bugs are tasty.
she's a good vector killer.
Fresh protein.
I've seen her jump like close to 8 feet high and take a fly out of the air and eat it. She likes running on the couch and jumping off of it and grabbing insects.
Bugs are tasty. Yum, 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 yum.
She doesn't catch mice. She saw a mouse one time. She looked at it and went, what the hell is this? She doesn't like geckos. She doesn't bother that. So, anything else? There's a bug on the ground, crickets, spider, flies, whatever you can get. She's eating it.
Fuck them. Yeah, bugs are way tasty. Here's my sleeps all day, so he can be awake when you hit to go live on the streams, and then he comes down. He won't give me a time of the day when we're on live to YouTube. Yeah. He's got to look over his flock.
Yep.
Hey! I think the cat just broke.
Nice.
There's something else we can to fix.
There's always something for me to fix. I definitely need to do a beam in animation. Now I've got the background, I can beam in. Oh, hold on. I'm undressed. I gotta turn my head on. I gotta put my hat on.
Good night.
How we doing, fellas? Good to see you.
What's up, brother?
Good.
There you go. Now I'm dressed.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I figured since AZ challenged me to have some rare breed too early in the day, I might as well do it on screen here. Let's go for it.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking A. You only live once.
Yeah,
Back.
you only live once, and hopefully not past 60.
Well, yeah, I'm not too far from it.
Oh, that's nice.
Cheers, ching ching.
Yeah, cheers, fellas. Yeah. Well,
I don't have anything to drink because I'm on detox.
That's fair.
Get your water, JD. Come on, get your water up.
I don't have it. I have to go get it.
Well, go get it. God damn it. Oh, bitch.
Hey, Kev, how do I change it to where I can see chat on here?
You can't. You need to open and pop out the window on chat.
I got you. Okay.
Or just make it bigger and you can see it barely up in the top right.
Yeah, if you wanna get a magnifying glass and look up the top right if you're on a normal monitor. Unless you got a 50-inch TV or some shit.
Yeah, I guess I can see it. My old eyes not reading that real great, but I can kind of see what the hell it says.
Yeah, my little 15-inch monitor, I got to squint up there. You're not too far. Crap my life would be in a month if it was to go. I think that's how far off was I for that? Oh, there you go. You're not too far. Crap my life would be in months if it was 60. Ouch. So I read the 60 as go. So yeah, that's how my eyesight is.
A question to ask you: have you tried the Elijah Craig A120?
I have not.
So I have it.
Negatory.
I have it. It's been 2 years ago now, so I don't really recall it. But from memory, it seemed like it was good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I have a bottle in Cali that I was going through my list. I go, oh, I didn't know I bought that. So it's just back in the back because I thought all the store picks I picked, like I have the store picks that are called COVID and all this bullshit lockdown. They were naming all this weird shit on the bottles for store picks for those Elijah Craig's. But then I found an A120 in the back. So I never had it. So.
Yeah, I mean those 20 batches
Jim,
are all.
get your head on.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember if B or C was my favorite. I still have a little bit of B in a bottle right over there, but my C is all gone, and the A's been gone a long time as well. So.
Well, they have them over here. In Europe, was it the 22 series, and they're like 140 euros. It's crazy prices over here. But they also imported too.
No, you're on
Jim, get your hat on, then we can do a screenshot.
Hat?
Hat. Use the Snapchat. Get the hat.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Remind me, JD, euros to dollars. What's the conversion rate?
Right now it's about 107, 108. Like
Okay.
for basically $100, it's 100 or 100 euros is about $108, give or take.
Okay, so that works out to like around 130-ish US, then 140 euros is something like 130, 125, 130 US, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Honestly, if I could find any of the 20 batches, I'd probably pay that for them. They were some of my favorite batches, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of good stuff over here, but it's just so expensive. I mean, it's so cheaper to get Scotch compared to bourbon.
Yeah.
And what bourbon we have is very selected. Now I get Wild Turkey 101. That's cheap as hell here. So I can't complain that. That's about all I can get that's cheap. And the new and old label, but they're 700 milliliters. They're about $23. So that's not too bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's decent.
Yeah, I mean, for a bourbon, yeah, that's real cheap. Because your
Fuck
standard
yeah, Hagen. It's medicine, bro.
Elijah Craig is $45. You know, nothing special, Elijah Craig. I mean, it's good, but it's just basic.
Yeah.
And oh shit.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
Good day. Mr. Whiskey Shits.
Oh yeah.
Adam's in the house. What's up, Adam?
What's up, Adam? Cheers, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah, A120 was the last batch over 130 proof. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got a good one there, JD. Sure.
I like high ABV. Come on. Of course, I still have my old school BTAC from 2008, 2009 still in my house. I haven't touched that shit. I mean, I got lucky back in the days, so.
5 fingers high fives, Mr. Whiskey Shits.
Oh shit.
Fucking right. Just out for work. Oh
yeah.
Fuck yeah, but.
Let's see.
C920 is 132. There you go.
What are you sipping on there? Can't I see you got a Bex, but what else you got going on?
So I'm drinking a bit of Black Bush. Before that, I had some Glen Scotia 15. Before that, I killed a Buna Hubbard 12. But now you're drinking fucking rare breed, and fucking Hagen's drinking rare breed. I want some fucking rare breed.
Yeah. And I'm eating spicy burritos with it, so it's really kicking up the spice.
Oh, that's a good combo. There you go.
Like some self-punishment early in the day here.
Ah, it's not punishment, it's medicine. Say you start the day right.
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you
Oh, that episode was so good.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fighting around the world, Russell Crowe. Fucking goddamn it, everyone's getting fucking food. Bloody Ben come on here getting fucking food from Mickey D's, and fucking Scott went through the drive-through. Fucking JD had his Asian food. Now you're eating a burrito. I'm fucking starving, motherfucker. God damn it.
Let's see. So your time it's like what, about 1 a.m. your time, right?
Yeah, 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Now I'm the right side up. Thanks for that, Zenwood.
There you go. Yeah.
Sean, you got crowed. That's it. Texas burrito.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna be eating a lot of Mexican food when I get there. Back to California next month.
Oh, beans on garlic toast? Fuck. I mean, I've got a small bit of fucking... What's the name? Chips left. What the fuck you call it? It's that fucking... What are they fucking called? Tapioca fucking crisps. I've got some of them left. I can smash them right now, but they're a bit fucking noisy. Oh, actually, I know. JD sent me some fucking chocolate. I'm gonna hand you some of that.
And no, sure, these are just standard burritos. I don't really do breakfast food ever.
Yeah, I don't do breakfast. If you mash switch places, you look like the Jack of Spades. That's fucking funny.
What's the longest word in the dictionary?
Oh, Jim's got a beard.
Because there's a mile between the two SS.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Wait, hold on. I haven't talked on. I don't want to talk on. What the hell?
I was gonna say you're looking like JR from Dallas right now.
That one sucks.
Shit.
Proper Heinz British beans, but not the crap with pork or maple. Yeah, just straight fucking Heinz beans. Fucking oath. That shit's the bomb. Yeah, I missed out the fucking stream. I need to go back and watch that. Bit of Megadeth and fucking Metallica.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, we had a great time last time, man.
Ready for the screen cap when you are, Ken.
Yeah.
All right, I'll wait till I'm unflipped.
Right.
Let me stop eating food for a second here.
Well, I'm munging on fucking chocolate now.
There we go.
Shout out to JD for hooking me up with some fucking epic dark chocolate.
Nice.
This is good shit. Mm.
What's the brand? Oh, that's yeah, that's some legit stuff from Europe. We don't get that here. We get
Yeah, trying to get this here in Australia, you may as well sell your kidneys and your liver and your fucking arm and a leg. And your firstborn. There you go, JD just flops it out.
You know me. I only eat dark chocolate. That's it. I don't really eat anything else. That's candy wise. I'm not a sugary person.
I fucking love dark chocolate.
Yeah, dark chocolate. Yeah.
It's got to be like 80% and above. That one's 72%, but that's all they had at the local store downstairs. So I was like, you know what? I'll grab it. But it tastes darker than what it tastes like. It's not milky or anything of that nature.
I gotta say, Rare Breed.
This is 85. This is so good.
Rare Breed is pairing really nicely with these burritos. I wasn't sure that it would.
There you
but, yeah. Breakfast of champions right here.
So what's the price of the Rare Breed? I mean, because I've never bought one, never tasted it.
So they've gone up a little bit here in the States, at least here in Kentucky. I know in other states, I guess they haven't gone up as much, but so now here in Kentucky, they're about 55, 60. They used to be 40, 45. But that was pre-pandemic, so I guess there was, bottle shortage and all that bull crap has raised things some, but yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can get. Because they
We're
only
at
have 1
110
liter.
here at Oz.
They only have 1 liters here. They're like 45
okay.
bucks. $45 for those.
Oh yeah, I'd buy those all day. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see if they have any more in stock and I'll grab one. I've never tried one. Like I don't really drink a lot of the Wild Turkey products. So. Yeah.
Red Breed's good.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had any of the Russell's products, even though I have it back home in California. They're just sitting on my shelves.
Oh, I love Russell's.
You got to remember though, I'm overseas, so it's hard to get bourbon. I can only get Scotch. So when I go back to US,
Russell's is always at hand's reach.
There you go.
Yeah. And my drug of choice back home was always the Redwood Empire Lost Monarch. So that was drinking that shit like it was water.
Yeah, that's fucking shit. It's worse than water. You don't even drink that stuff. You don't even pour it down the toilet. It's not worth anything. You just Throw it away. Throw it away. Garbage.
Well, Ken does not like it. Okay.
No, I fucking love the shit. That's the problem.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
All right, let's take this screen capture, switch back to the proper camera, and unfuck my green screen. It doesn't really.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
All right, we're ready. We gotta throw the horns. You ready? You ready, everyone? We gotta throw the horns. You ready?
Oh, come on. I can't do it.
There you go.
Pretty sure I had burrito in my teeth, but we'll roll with it anyway.
It's all good. Dustin, let's go, motherfucker.
Top shelf, Dustin. Cheers, mate.
Nice.
I love I can throw this fucking hat on whenever I want. Until the 25th when it ends.
There we go.
Oh, like it's what you like rented the fake hat? Like, I don't understand that.
Nah, Snapchat, the program we fucking use, or Snap Camera, it's fucking getting nuked on the 25th of January.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
What's the reasoning behind that? Hadn't heard anything about this.
They're a bunch of cunts and they're getting rid of it.
That's fair. Yeah.
Russell's is always within hand's reach. That's what Mrs. Russell's.
Yep.
Hey, see Jackson, sup, brother?
So I know this is a hot take, but I did it blind, so I have to admit to it. I prefer rare breed to standard Russells. Now there's some Russell sticks out there I would take over rare breed, but standard Shelfer Russells, I'm taking rare breed. I do love me.
Well, interesting you said that, because when I first got my rare breed and I tasted it, I went, fuck, this is pretty good, but I still like my Russell a bit. And when I did the turkey blind, it was Russell's Private Select, single barrel, rare breed. Then it was the fucking 12-year-old Japanese release. Then it was Father and Son, and then it was 101.
Okay.
Oh, correction. No, maybe it could have been single barrel. No, it was the Private Select, rare breed, then single barrel. I think it was like that. So yeah, I can go rare breed, single barrel, and I'm fucking happy either way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean they're both great.
Except in that case, in both hands. True that, Greg. True that. That's more than her hands. That's a whole group of hands. Handle that hog.
The problem here in Kentucky is that Russell's picks have gone up tremendously. They're $100 now. So.
Oh, Jim's in the toilet zone.
That was almost like a
Red Dwarf. It's fucking Red Dwarf.
Who gives a smack?
Does anyone know Red Dwarf?
Oh,
yes, I know what
Red Dwarf.
What's that, Ken?
Does anyone know Red Dwarf?
Yeah, I like that. I like the Ghost Rider thing there.
You like that?
Uh-huh.
In the BDC shows making appearance.
I have a question.
Metalhead, man.
Can you use that as well as the Satan voice at the same time? Because that would be fantastic. I would do entire streams that way.
Why, I certainly can.
Hell yeah.
How you doing, brother? Hell yeah. That's some good shit. Of course, I'm on fire. And I like it like that.
I mean, you almost literally are right now anyway, because it's like 1,000,000 degrees there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like 28 degrees Celsius in this fucking dungeon. And the outside temperature is only 21. But I got whiskey. And it's
right. 28C, that's, what is it? Is that roughly 80-ish?
80-ish, yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to hell for this one.
Nice.
Sorry, Dustin.
I had to pick up my sister-in-law at the airport. Ah, excuses, Greg. Excuses. Jim is in Twilight Zone. Don't get off the train in Wollongong. You won't end well.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Why your head on fire?
I think Red Dwarf did most pros of chicken for load than anything else. Smeg head! Smeg. Yeah, yep. She did. Captain Satan Bone Invasion, time to let it go again. God damn it.
That's not always has a controversial take on everything. Yeah.
Count down the days. 4 weeks, man. 4 weeks I'll be home. Can't wait.
Nice.
4 weeks. Back at home, so.
Well, I haven't been. Let's see. Was the last time I was yeah, it was Christmas time in 2021.
I was gonna say it's a fucking while ago.
Yeah, 2021 is the last time I was in the U.S.
That's been a minute then, yeah.
Well, if you take all the years combined, I've probably 20 plus years of doing this. Maybe total days together, years, maybe 4 years max together. In 20 plus years, I've been in the U.S.
Wow.
Yeah. What's my favorite Mexican spot? Well, I like San Felipe. I used to go there all the time by myself. Plus, I used to go down to TJ because you could drink alcohol when you're in high school at 18 in college. Legally.
I would like 4 of your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir. 1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
Hell yes. Archer's fucking great.
Yeah, fucking love Archer.
So
Beer and wine. What am I, 12?
I don't know how many of you were up late on Friday night watching Ben stream, but the setup for this picture I'm about to share is, so Derek's on with Ben, and
I know Derek was completely and utterly fucking munted, and he something about bitches.
Yeah, so I asked Derek what his favorite whiskeys of the year were, because I just thought it seemed like the perfect time.
Oh!
And
I didn't see that. I was lurking in and out, and I did see when you asked that, and I thought, oh my god. And that was towards the end, and he was fucking and chasing the win. He was fucking.
Yeah, so I threw up the share. I don't know if am I doing it right?
Yeah, just share it. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's it. Love these pictures.
That's an exact quote.
I didn't see that. I didn't fucking see that.
Oh, friggin' priceless, man.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so good. Derek was warp 9 munted. He was. It was definitely warp 9 munted.
Yeah, those are good bottles, though. Those old Foresters.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like the high ABV, or are they like the lower proof ones?
I don't know about those ones he had specifically, but they're usually 130-ish, sometimes higher. So, yeah.
Because I know in California you can get the lower proof ones. Like I think it's like 100 proof or so ish.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
and there's still store picks though, but you know.
That's this guy right here. The
oh, okay.
Yeah.
The black label.
I got 2 of those, but they're Cali picks, and the ones I had were pretty damn good.
Oh, I've seen that video with the cat. That's fucking amazing how long that fucking cat tongue is.
That's just like passed out.
Yeah, and the tongue's like this fucking long. Yep, that's Simon.
That's Simon.
All right, Greg. Like I said, I don't drink a lot of bourbon. I have like 250 bottles of bourbon, but I've probably had 30 bottles in my life.
Looks like a fruit roll-up.
Yeah. Shit.
Let's go up. I don't think the cat's dead. I think the cat's sedated. Without the cat was
Yeah, I
dead,
never go
would-
back and watch all of Ben stream. Like Dirt came on Smash.
Oh, man.
And then left, then came back, then left, then came back, and then left, and then came back.
Yeah, man, Derek is. I told him that night. I was like, he needs to start a channel because he is hilarious, man.
Yeah. And what was the thing when he was? I don't know. It was like going off at Sean, young Sean, not you.
What? Oh, you mean Baller Sean? You talking about that Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to remember what the argument was.
It was something.
I mean, it wasn't serious, but yeah, Derek did.
Nah.
He had some words.
That'd be cool.
Oh, here's a question for everyone: who was the most munted ever on Whiskey Tube?
I might have to raise my hand on that one. I don't know.
Wasn't Sheila in her own stream when she passed out? Or like 2 years ago, she passed out on her own live stream.
I mean, there's been a few people who have done that.
I mean, so if passing out is the bar, then I haven't done that. I've done some really dumbass
Well,
stuff on streams.
I mean, that doesn't, if you pass out being munted, doesn't that count? I mean,
Someone's saying Sam. Sam for sure. I think Sam was definitely top of the list.
it is.
Tell Sean to check his phone for a video clip of where his meme came from.
Oh yeah, so Brian, I actually have that. I just don't know how to get it on my computer. Let me see here if I can.
Derek thought I was from overseas. I was one side. I wish I had that tongue when I was single. I would have been the hell of a lot more popular with the ladies, don't we all? I think Sam. I think I'd have to agree. Sam might be. She might win.
The motto for Scotch Down Under. You sure got away with a lot of things.
Yeah. That's why mine that shit ain't gonna ever be monetized.
Wait, Ken, you're not monetized?
No way.
No, fuck no. Well, I'm technically I can be monetized, but I don't monetize any of my shit because I ain't giving them any nothing, and two, I like to swear and curse and act like a fucking dickhead. So, fuckity fuck cunt fuckity fuck. That would get me demonetized straight away. So.
Profanity, I think.
Yeah, so I can't say cunt, fuck, shit, fuck, cunt, fuck, shit. If you monetize, so.
I don't know if you've seen some of the streams that are monetized, but they're about.
That's what I mean. You can't say any of that shit. You get demonetized.
No, that's what I mean.
And I ain't giving YouTube their fucking crap. They can go fuck themselves.
Okay, now that part I understand.
Is it about 30 seconds? The channel you're watching has been turned.
Yeah. Has to be Adam. You get both quality and quantity and an occasional mooning. True. I mean, Adam's up there. He's definitely done the keyboard in the face a few times. Matt Zitrick had it happen once. He fell asleep and we heard him snoring his phone below. Oh, I know. It's Ben. Ben definitely takes it.
Oh God!
When he passed out, when I looked at the end of the stream because everyone was fucking still messaging in chat, and when I listened to it, and he took that epic fucking piss for like 10 minutes straight, then came back on, one eye closed, one eye open, fucking squinting, trying to end the stream, and then let that big fucking fart rip on the couch. That's yeah, you can't beat that. That was fucking brilliant.
I mean, there's been some good ones.
There's been some heavy ones, but I think the Ben's one was fucking good. You can tell Ken's been through that Oz Ecolution program. I've been through every program. Like this program?
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
Cheers, mate.
What up?
Stop drinking.
Oh, Dustin too yell at me.
Hope my audio's not too terrible. I just realized I don't have my Yeti with me.
No, you're good.
Dope.
Is that a fucking Macallan?
No.
Oh, no, that's a rye. Okay.
Sagamore rye.
Everybody's been on the bandwagon of this stuff.
Yeah, I've been hearing all about it, and so I went and spent way too much time hunting one of these down and dealing with a bunch of incompetent morons who couldn't find bottles in their own freaking stores.
Gotta love it.
Yep.
That sounds about
I
right.
have a website that says you have a bottle. Go find it for me. Well, that website's wrong. No, you're just stupid and lazy.
Simon Ned does anything wild when he gets Munted, sort of just nods off and disappears. Well, he has fallen asleep on his own stream and snored, so
yeah,
he does have that.
So Ken, now I have the clip to share, the actual clip of
Oh fuck yeah!
saying this nonsense.
By the way, Ken, that is the first use I've ever seen for us to start a YouTube Shorts for Whiskey Tube. Is Derek's clip?
Yes.
Yep. Wait, where the hell is it? There we go. Okay.
Oh, that smells delicious.
You got it up, Ken. I can't see both things at the same time.
Yeah, I got it up. You gotta click on and play that, mofo.
These bitches! Okay. These bitches love me.
I can only see your email. I can't see the actual video.
These bitches!
Oh, what? Okay. Let's try again.
This is a new clip.
This is in fact a new clip. All right, let's see.
Was this Ben's stream on Friday?
Oh God!
Uh-huh.
Oh my God!
Second more cover this finished. Oh, he was primed.
Okay, here we
He was
go.
well and truly primed. It was firing on all cylinders.
I see what I did wrong there. All right. So,
Oh, here we go.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he's wearing a
Yes,
shirt.
Lady Go. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's how
Here
you
we
know.
go.
He's not wearing a shirt. So.
These bitches! These bitches love me, and I love these bitches. These bitches! Okay. These bitches love me.
Oh man, so good.
These bitches.
You mean you got blocked by Old Forest or what?
Oh, that was so good.
I was after that happened, I was so happy I asked the question.
That was after he left and he came back with just a singlet on, and then that happened. I was like, "Oh man, this is so good."
That happened.
I was in and out, and I caught that bit, and I was just fucking losing my shit.
Anytime Derek comes back with just the singlet, oh man,
that's when you know.
It's extra.
Well, he did that like 3 times. He left and came back, left, came back, left, came back. It was like each time it just got better and better.
We need a channel of just memes of Derek. Like, we literally need a channel just for that.
Yeah, there is a whole channel. You're not wrong. There's just there's a $5 million fucking shorts channel.
It's perfect
right
use of shorts now that they're a thing. Like, and like YouTube's gonna pay you for it.
It would be a channel that would be impossible to get monetized, but it would set the internet on.
Oh, it'd be so fucking popular.
Yeah, but you know what? You monetize it by selling T-shirts of Derek's face.
There you go.
With quotes.
Yeah, these bitches. Oh, that's gotta be a shit.
Oh no.
And the thing is, you can,
It's a
you can
black and
also-
white picture of Derek. Just one of those real fucking bland black t-shirts with just the face of Derek. These bitches 2 bottles. Yep.
I love these bitches, and these bitches love me. That's it. That's the shirt
That's
right
it.
there.
Well, here's the
That's
thing: you
shit.
can offer customization for like $100 T-shirt, and you can change what these bitches are.
Yeah.
Tell me that doesn't sell like hotcakes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Who's not buying that?
You can throw JD old number 7 up there for the folks that like that crap, or Jim Beam White Label, or whatever shit they want. Yeah.
You could put pictures of your sisters.
Yep. Whatever. Yep.
I mean,
Pictures of your sister.
Pictures of your hose.
your mother-in-law.
There you go, Aaron. So you can sell that shirt idea to Old Forester. Yeah, I'm sure they'll buy that, right?
These bitches, the new clothing line for men.
Hey guys, I
Oh,
picture
God.
one with I picture one where Derek is like choking out Donald Trump and Joe Biden at the same time. These bitches love me.
These bitches.
Like, tell me that shit doesn't sell, man.
Man.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get into this Sagamore sherry. It smells
All right,
great.
I'm getting fucking rare breed then. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's like rye with like ruby red. It's almost
You know,
like
So as we talked about in the past, Dustin, I'm not a huge fan of sherry finished anything, but I think that Sagamore did a great job with that. Yeah, it's one of their better bottles from this year for sure.
I'm not a huge rye fan.
Oh no?
Not in general. I mean, I appreciate rye in small doses here and there. This is working pretty well.
Dude, this
Which one you like better?
This was my favorite this year. The port finish from Sagamore.
Oh, I've got one of those from a couple years ago.
Okay.
Hey, Sean. I see your rare breed, and I'll raise you rare breed in a motherfucking tube.
Dude, I wish we got the tubes here. I just want to rare breed in a tube just because.
We did at one point, Sean. When they first launched it, they had the tubes. They got rid of it fast, though. Same thing with like the Unforgiven was in a tube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at this
also-
sexy shit.
And
Look how
also,
sexy that
it-
is.
yours is a 1 liter, correct?
No, it's only 700 mil.
Oh, okay.
That is
But it does come in at 62.
Which one do you like? That one, the new riff, or that one better?
I mean, I literally just opened this on stream, so.
Well, I'm just saying, like, like when you
It's a little
come
early
back
for me to make that comment at 2 sips.
Well, no, I'm just saying you said it tastes good.
I would guess, just based on what I know of the two, that the new riff is better.
But my gut feeling is the new riff's probably better, but I mean, I'm literally just first time tasting this. It would be a little early for me to make any kind of definitive statement.
Yeah. But also, that new riff is nearly impossible to find, so there's also that.
Well, I mean, if you don't live next to New Riff, I mean, that's your own problem.
Most people don't. I just want to point that out.
You know, that is kind of the way populations work, yes.
Yeah. Rare breed. I should probably switch something a little lower proof, or else.
That's some good shit. Mr. Great
Yeah.
Shot. Welcome, brother.
What's up, Mark? Cheers, man.
Sexy bottle and rare breed in the glass. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's right. I need to remember when I come on your screen that I can't do the and symbol. I need to like spell out and, or else it does that.
Yeah, or you just put a dash. A dash works.
Yeah.
I'll fix that shit. I'll show you how it's done.
Mash and amp metal, which I mean kind of works.
Mash ampersand. Yep.
Well, so I had an interesting day yesterday. I got up about 2:30 a.m. Got dressed, went hit up the gym, worked out for about an hour, hopped in the car and went and stood in line for about 5 hours to get a wristband for a 1 in 8 chance of getting a Van Winkle or BTAC.
Okay.
Got to then got to wait around another 2.5 hours for that whole thing to finish. But during that time, I went and I had a George T. Stagg, a WLW, and then a Parker's Double Barrel.
Nice.
Which was the extent of my fun for the day, because then I spent an hour listening to them call off numbers to win, and did not get my number or any of my friends' numbers called.
Right.
Yeah.
Once again, worst case scenario, I had it's 1 in 7.5% chance of winning this. 1 in 7.5. So you'd have thought with 4 people there, one of us had the odds of one of us getting it was pretty high.
Right.
Yeah, but life is life, so yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it did not happen. So it was like, well, that was a waste of time.
Oh, I didn't realize we were doing stuff. I'm just.
But anyway,
just trying to see who's awake.
But I will say this: ignored Mash and Drums' review of that Parker's. He's insane.
Well, so I haven't seen it yet. I know I saw you threw it up, but I haven't seen it. What was Jason's thoughts on it?
He thought it was too sweet.
Okay.
Honestly, man, that blew my mind. That thing was amazing.
So, of the 3, would you say that was the best thing you drank that night, or?
Oh no, the WLW was fucking ridiculous. Best WLW maybe I've had.
Yeah.
So which Widow Morel was?
The 2022 release, one that just came out.
Oh, okay.
So, doesn't you typically prefer the WLW to the Stag?
No, not at all. I much more prefer the Stag generally.
Yeah, just not this year.
Well, I mean, it's just the WLW this year was just that good. It's not a negative on the Stag. It's just wow, that's a great WLW.
Yeah.
So.
There you go. You definitely keep your man card. Rare breed, couple of medium eggs on toast, and Texas Pete man brunch. Fucking A. Out fucking standing.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning!
Hell yeah.
Ben, what is behind you on your green screen? Wait, there's some.
That's I can't remember his name. He's
some
a
kind
punk.
of some like Teletubby looking thing.
Yeah, that is Randy Feltface.
Yeah, that's it, Randy Feltface. That's it. He's fucking funny. He's Aussie, not very politically correct, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, just look him up on YouTube. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, you would not be disappointed. And him and his predecessor, Ahmed.
Oh shit.
Ahmed's got nothing to do with
Ahmed
Randy.
is so good.
Let's jump on him. To be honest, I just spent the last 10 minutes trying to find that find that clip in Ben's stream because I want to screen cap him holding up the bottles, then create a meme picture where it says, "These bitches blocked me."
Shit.
Well,
That's too much effort.
The answer to all those problems, Lana. It's simple. It's easy, and it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to hit 6 hours. Fuck yeah.
All right, gotta get that watch time up.
Not that I need it. The amount of watch time I have, fuck me dead.
So-
I can get
so-
paid for watch hours.
Well, I mean, so not directly. So you get paid, for views. So in a sense, you get paid for watch.
No, I don't get paid for nothing.
Well, I mean, I know you.
I only get donations and a little bit from memberships. That's it. I don't get nothing from YouTube other than the memberships. So I don't get watch hours, I don't get ads, I don't get super chats, I don't get any of that shit. And they can go fucking shove it up their ass.
Yeah, see, I feel the same way about the super chats and that stuff. Yeah, screw them. They take too much for me to ever give in to doing the super chats.
Yeah, like with the PayPal, with the Quokka booms, it's only like 7% or whatever, but fuck you, 30%. Fuck off. Because the worst thing is, the way I think of it, if I want to give your channel some money, if I want to give you $10,
yeah,
they take 30%. You only ended up with $7 if you do the tax thing.
Right.
You end up with $7. If you don't do the tax thing, you end up with like $3.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's
fucking
why I
bullshit.
just do PayPal and Cash App for all that stuff because screw them.
Yeah, like if I give you $10, I want you to have the fucking $10.
Yeah.
Not fucking $3.
Granted, now with the new tax codes here in the States, they're going to be watching all that stuff more, but still we'll be paying taxes on that. But still, it's better than 30%.
Well, we've always had to pay taxes on that. Now they just
Yeah, you've always had to pay tax. I mean, I'm the same. I had to sign my life away to do the memberships and all that crap, whatever, and they take all the tax out of that. Except I don't run mine as a business. My YouTube channel is just run as a home business. I can earn up to 10K a year or some crap. And it's just, like, I talked to my accountant and it was like, in all the money that goes in, I just use for buying new bottles and new gear and software and crap. So I don't actually make any money. It just goes straight back into the channel. So I just run it as a home business.
Yeah,
I'm already running 3 fucking businesses. I don't want another fucking tax headache on top of it, paying fucking more money to the government and fucking YouTube and every other bastard, and go fuck them.
Yeah. I was just realizing I now own some property that technically has a renter. I've got to figure out what the taxes are going to look like for that this year. And
yep.
And I literally make $0.00 here because my renter is my dad, and he pays the mortgage, which is his rent.
But you still got negative gearing and stuff on that you can take back and shit.
So I can do that. I can't actually turn this into a way where I actually get money back, which is great. But it also means I got to figure out how to report all this stuff to the government, which is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a pain in the ass.
And yeah, so it's probably gonna end up meaning I'm gonna have to use a more expensive tax software and whatever.
Oh, so you do it all yourself. You don't have somebody that figures all this stuff out for you.
Well, I mean, up until this point, I've never had enough stuff involved where it would make any sense to pay somebody.
Right. Okay, I got you.
I mean, historically, my taxes are about as simple as a human's can be. Let's be honest, I rent, I make a decent salary, and I don't have stuff to itemize because I don't have enough complexity to my life. So it's pretty much, here's my income, here's all my W-2. Thank you, I'm done.
Yeah.
100%, Mark. 100%, man. That's it. Oh! Fucking Jesus.
Exactly.
Smash at $10. Support the channel. Cheers all.
Go.
Exactly. And you don't get that reaction with a fucking super chat.
Well, Ken's also made it super easy for us to send super chats to them. Some people where you got to go and log into your PayPal, get their email, all that stuff, where it's like, or I can push the dollar button. But here, it's basically the same thing as pushing the dollar button. There's like one extra click, and boom, I get $5. It's great.
Yep.
Yeah, well, not only that, if you type !tip, it comes up with a QR code, and you just scan it with your fucking phone. Boom, straight in.
I need to figure out how to make PayPal and Cash App easier. I don't know how to do those things, but I should probably figure that out so it's not.
And unfortunately, I don't get friends and family here in Australia. That's only a US thing, so I still got to pay PayPal. But I'm happy with that.
They basically have. That's what I was saying. They basically have done away with that now anyway. Like if you make more than 600 now, which is pretty easy to do, especially if you're doing bottle giveaways and stuff. Then yeah, you're gonna be over that limit. So the whole friends and family thing won't matter anyway.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, at least for my understanding, Dustin, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but so it used to be like friends and family. You could have, I think the limit used to be like 10,000, or it was a much higher limit. Don't quote me on the exact amount, and so you could not report that potentially. But now, like the limit is 600, so anything over 600 has to be reported. So most streamers are
Welcome
gonna.
to Scotch Downunder in the fair Dinkum Munted pub.
Yeah, I think they paused that right now. That $600.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they're. I've heard so many different stories. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think they put a pause on it for right now because there's too much kickback, or they postpone it for a little bit until they can figure out.
Do that because the whole reason why I use friends and family is like if me and a buddy split a pizza, I send him $20 to cover my half of the pizza.
Exactly.
I mean, I can understand that if it's below, like, I can understand the $600 and more thing.
Well, but $600 is nothing. Like Mike and I easily do 600 between the two of us every year. With like,
but aren't they? They were talking about accumulation of $600.
Like, I mean, I would venture to guess between Mike and I, it's probably $3,000 or $4,000 a year.
Yeah, well, I mean, so that's going to be the problem. Is for folks that are just using it the way that you guys use it, you're going to be taxed on that now, which could be a real problem.
Well, I mean, I would just have to show that it's not income and just say that that was overpayment of tax. There was no income.
Yeah.
Then I just get it back on my W. I'd get it back when I file taxes. That's ridiculous. Pain in the ass.
So you're paying on money that you sent him that you've already paid tax on, which makes no sense.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I mean, it's like if I have a friend pick up a bottle for me and then I pay him back for the bottle, there's no profit being made here. This is just me, he picked up something for me, I paid him back. Again, that's what people use Venmo and stuff for.
Yeah, and see, again, Dustin, that's a very common transaction here on Whiskey Tube. So, yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of us are going to easily hit the 600 mark. So hopefully, as JD said, hopefully there is a hold. I hadn't heard that, so that's great news if that's true.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out because the paperwork is too chaotic right now for the tax people because it came so quickly. So I think they paused it, but I know they want to start it up, but I think they paused it to figure out how they can do that with their tax people and the IRS. The IRS is trying to figure it out.
I mean, 600 is the number for what the 1099 whatever that is. And that's what you get if you're like considered a private contractor or whatever. At 600, you have to start paying taxes, or it gets reported to the IRS. That's what it is. It gets reported to the IRS. As long as they report it and don't withhold money from me, I don't care. You can report it to the IRS, and I'll just file back to the IRS that it was not income. Done. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but I mean, when I do my taxes, I'll just say, yeah, not income.
I mean, I strongly dislike and don't trust the government. So, anytime they start throwing rules around like this, I'm always wary because it never leads anywhere good. So.
The thing is, the IRS doesn't have enough people or manpower to even try to do anything with this stuff, really.
Let's hope that
until they get hold of you eventually.
Well, but I mean, they just don't have the manpower. They can't even answer their damn phone. Like. And then there was this big talk that our IRS got all this money to like go hire new people. Well, no, that's actually bullshit. What they got all that money for was to replace the fact that 30% of all IRS employees are going to retire by the end of 2024.
Yep.
Maybe they'll all retire.
That'd be nice.
Hey, you know what? I've got no problem paying taxes that are reasonable, and are easy to do. And you know what? Somebody's got to pay for the damn roads. You know, I don't
know what your roads look like, Dustin, but if you've seen our roads, I don't know how much of our money is actually going there.
Well, see, that's what
yeah. There's like I ain't seen fuck all money get to our fucking roads.
Well, I was just getting ready to say, and that's why I'd actually be okay with a small tax increase as long as it went directly to my roads, because trust me, I'm paying more in tire damage from potholes than any taxes.
Yeah.
Nothing ever goes directly anywhere in the government. That's the problem.
No, that's not untrue. Although I can't say that large corporations are much more efficient than the government.
That's also true.
No.
It's almost like greed is a human condition that we can't solve.
You know, I wish it was just
we live in.
I think it's sheer incompetence on all sides. I think humans are just inherently dumb.
Well, there is some of that too.
Dumb and greedy. 100%.
Yeah, I don't think anybody disagrees with that.
Nope.
Yeah, just come to California. I think there's a lot of stupidity there. Just come on over there. We'll teach you how to be stupid real quick.
Yeah, just a smidgen of stupid over there in California.
I know. Oh, I go around talking shit all the time to people, and I live in a weird section too of California. SoCal.
You know, it's like an oddity to me though, because I mean, most of the people that have become good friends with me are folks in California. When you talk with them, like a lot of them do not have the same opinions as the government that's over there. So it's
I don't. Yeah,
it's very strange to me how California got that way, because I don't know anybody that really agrees with the nonsense that's happening. So,
well, the thing with California is,
you hit it on the head, Mark.
In some areas, their local government actually has benefit to the people, and then in some areas, it's just pure money-sucking greed to them. It really depends on where you live in that state, because it's a big-ass state, and shockingly, all of the money goes to a very small number of areas with a ton of people.
LA,
Cheers, hanging.
San Francisco.
Yeah. It's going to places like that. It's That said, you know, for all of the people complaining about the government in California, they somehow seem to have the most free market alcohol system in the country by far.
You got to give them that. Yes, that's the one thing they're doing phenomenally.
Like, they let stores set prices for themselves. You can ship stuff from outside of the state, so if stores want to be dicks, you can compete with them by just simply shipping from out of state.
You know, like Charles from with whiskey, he gets stuff from all over the country because of that.
Yeah.
That's how I do it too. I ship it to my house to California.
It's amazing. It's like California.
Oh, Drams Piano Quartet. Ooh, enjoy that, Zenbud. Enjoy it for me. I'm so jealous.
And they don't believe they're not a nanny state when it comes to alcohol either. Like, gee,
there you go.
Like, I was noticing, like today, I was driving, between Columbus and Cincinnati.
Looking by the lake, hell yeah.
And I discovered that basically there are no liquor stores between Mike and I, because it's all dry states between us, or counties between us. I'm like, you gotta be kidding.
You know, so it's funny because
where does Mike live that there's nothing but dry counties between you?
Yeah,
it's crazy. Kentucky's like that too, to some degree.
Oh yeah, but so thankfully now here in Kentucky, you can get stuff shipped from out of state. That was not true for a long time. And also, I mean, so the county I'm in was dry until 2 years ago, so that also has recently changed. Thank God.
Was that because of COVID?
I don't know what the reasoning. I mean, it's more just voting. It's just people voting and finally tired of the old stupid ways of doing things. Yeah. So we're kind of getting a little bit to normality here in Kentucky.
Yeah, well, of course. So Kentucky's legitimately letting you get liquor shipped in now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Now, so I forget, there are some stipulations, and I forget what they are, but I mean, either way, you can get liquor shipped. There's certain counties that are still not allowing it. Obviously, dry counties.
How the hell can anybody be expected to navigate that as a store?
That's the thing. There's so many loopholes because of that. Because I really doubt that the UPS or whoever is keeping track of that crap. So
No, they can. Well, also, I mean, it's the responsibility of the liquor store because they could be sued. But there's no way they're going to keep track of it. So they either basically are going to say, "Fuck it, we'll just gamble and send it all to Kentucky," or they're going to say, "Fuck it, I'm still not shipping to you."
Yeah, and so far I haven't had any issues. I've gotten several things shipped from out of state and no problem. So yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, hopefully that continues.
That's interesting. Meanwhile, in Ireland, the government got the legal all clear to force mandatory cancer labeling onto bottles. Will have to be prominent and won't be allowed to be a peelable sticker.
Fuck.
I mean,
hop in the canoe with the tobacco industry. Enjoy the boat.
I mean, you know what? I don't care if you want to put cancer labels on everything. It's not going to stop me from buying it. So,
I mean, if that's the route we're going, you should start putting cancer labels on beef because if you eat enough, you'll get colon cancer. I mean, Jesus
cancer on
Christ.
fucking waking up and breathing fucking air.
Yeah,
I hate to tell you guys, but oxygen is a carcinogen.
Well, it's
general warnings on for decades.
We're throwing some stickers up in the air.
Nothing new.
Yep.
So if you get like a can of air, I guess in theory now they can they'll have to label it as cancerous. That's actually kind of cool. I would love to get a can of oxygen that just says will cause cancer.
I mean, in some ways,
do not breathe this.
Do not breathe.
It is
also, failure to breathe results in death.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything will give you fucking cancer.
Yeah, Diet Coke also proven to cause cancer. Yeah, so yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll never forget. I knew this guy who was like a PhD level researcher, and like his focus was on stuff kind of like the fun of diet soda. And my favorite thing ever is he wrote this article explaining with all these citations all the reasons why you shouldn't drink diet soda, and then he ended it with, "I drink a 2 liter a day."
Because fuck them, that's why.
It was more or less like, yes, there is no question diet soda is not good for you. However, sugar soda is worse.
Oxygen is poison. It just takes 70 to 100 years to kill us. That is true. Yeah, I mean, oxygen is a free radical. It will fuck you up.
I mean, in some ways, it is kind of weird that we congregate and gather around this liquid that is effectively poison.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's yeast shit. We're drinking yeast shit.
Well, I mean, so like that's what's funny. Like, so to the new whiskey drinker, the reason why your mouth reacts the way it does is because your mouth is telling you this is poison. Do not drink this. That's why you get that hot sensation. It's saying this is poison. Spit this out. But you can handle a small amount of poison. So it's all about the dosage.
Yeah, I believe
that's right.
The phrase that I've heard that I haven't heard is taken just the right way in just the right amount.
That's it.
Exactly. Everything in moderation.
And if you just keep telling your body to shut the hell up, and if you just keep telling your body to shut the hell up and take it, then eventually it quits telling you that it's poison, and then you can drink it and not have that reaction.
Yeah, but I
think the best catch line is Mark on Scotch for Dummies. Shut up, liver, you're fine.
I was thinking just that I will survive.
Shit.
And there's a second Mark. It must be a Mark thing. I tell my liver to shut up all the time. There you go.
Stop being a pussy, liver.
Yep. Shut up, liver. You're fine.
You're gonna fail eventually, one way or another.
That's it.
Let's just get there.
Well, the liver grows back. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this Sagamore. It is definitely really good.
Looks pretty dark there.
I mean, my lighting here is gonna make anything look pretty dark.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's like a ruby. It's all right.
I would say it's slightly more red than a normal bourbon, but it's really not any darker than any like decently dark bourbon you've got.
Okay.
Just a little more red.
Nice.
So.
Exactly.
I would say it's comparable to Russell's Reserve in terms of color.
Oh, okay.
Russell's.
So Dustin, when Ken gets his sample of the Boonhaven Cash String 2022, maybe he can sample it with you. when you do your
Oh,
on his
absolutely,
stream.
man.
Damn straight.
I'll tell you what. We so Mike and I we did some reviews yesterday, and we had a couple bottles from the Boutique Whiskey Company. One was a Brooklotti 8-year-old, and one was a Strathmill 22-year-old.
Ooh, oh yeah, okay.
Brooklotti, whatever, it was good, but nothing special. That Strathmill, buddy, wow.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Nice. I've never had a sherried whiskey like that gave me like Christmas nutmeg eggnog notes. It was incredible. Wow.
Nice.
I'm getting a new Firkin Del Ewan.
Thanks, Faz.
Hey, Faz.
Today. 60 hertz. Cheers, mate.
It's a brand new, Firkin Del Ewan. I think it's finished in Lindo and how do you pronounce that and something else.
But yeah, absolutely incredible. I'm gonna have to start buying some Boutique Whiskey Company stuff. I will say, I think that Brooklotti, I think they just aged it too long. I think they wanted the age statement to charge a premium price, and I think it just did. I mean, it didn't get over oaked per se, but it was off.
Came out of the room yesterday.
Was that like a wet cast or something?
No, well, again, I don't think those are single casts because they referenced it like batch numbers and not single casts.
David, I think Dustin has an Irishman 17. I don't know if it's
Yeah, he's definitely had an 17.
Oh yeah.
So I missed what David said.
He said, Dustin, then you haven't had an Irishman 17 cast strength.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I think he's got a bottle.
Oh yeah, I definitely have a bottle of that for sure.
Trust me,
like that.
He's converted. He was like, holy shit.
Oh, I love that bottle. That's incredible whiskey. But if you're trying to say that's got like nutmeg and eggnog, like nothing like this Strathmill. This Strathmill was like literally somehow it had like legit like the most spicy like nutmeg, and like I mean I was talking about like it reminded me of a cocktail where you like add like egg like the yolk to it, the whites to it, and like blend it. I mean it was just insane.
What year was it distilled?
I mean I don't know. It was a 22-year-old, and it was from like 2022 I guess. Maybe it was 2000 or 99 I guess.
Okay.
Again, it wasn't a single cask, so they didn't give us like.
Yeah.
It was batch, so they didn't give all the details. Because at first I was thinking it was a single cask, and I was sipping on it, going. I looked at Mike at one point. And I said, "There's no way this is a single cask. This had to be blended. You can't get these flavors from one cask." And then we looked at the bottle again. It's like, well, it says batch, and I'm like, all right, that's got to be. I'm like, Jesus, this is an incredible batch product. Like, single barrels just can't get that level of complexity.
Right.
It's just like because it was like clearly like a mixture of like newer sherry and more refilled, and like God, what a stunner!
Gotcha.
Empty chair.
Okay.
More bottles said a year of distillation. I also only dump 3 barrels from the expression per year. Wow. So that's part of why it's so damn hard to get.
So sorry about that.
3. Man.
I live in an old house, and the old way of wiring circuits that was not really set up for modern appliances. So
somebody blew a breaker.
So if you have a heater running, a floor heater running, and you also turn on the microwave, trips the breaker.
Yeah,
that doesn't surprise me.
Yep.
That's a common issue at a lot of places. It's why you figure out which plugs are on the circuit and you separate them.
Yeah. So I need
whiskey corn.
Prescription bourbon.
Why aren't you on it, dog?
Yeah, I need to run a new circuit.
Prefer Ken and shove it up your ass, Ken.
Yep. Whiskey
It's
porn.
hard to get that. I can't even get that here. I see it in a distance, but I can't get
This is a brand new firkin, and Australia's getting the first. But well, the whiskey club here, the single malt whiskey club, is getting the first
Well,
one.
I'm just saying, firkin in general, we can't get it here.
Can I get it at all? Oh,
No.
it's so good.
I would have to go to a different country, but fly in there because they don't ship over here from that. Which sucks.
Cheers,
Right,
DMC.
oh, boy,
Okay,
I'm
prescription bed.
They caused the release of noxious substances.
All right, Sean.
Yeah.
You make the decision here. What should I compare this to?
Heinz beans.
The New Rip or the Port Sagamore?
So
I think the New Rip.
yeah, I mean, I think the New Rip is probably like more of a 1-to-1 as far as them both being sherry finished. But I'd be curious which you prefer, the port or the sherry.
I think I'll do the Port just because I don't think anybody's done that.
Yeah.
That seems like a more interesting comparison since I think there's like 12 people who've done videos comparing this New Rip and this.
There you go.
But, I was gonna say I picked the New Rip because A, it's a one-to-one comparison, and B, you can actually potentially find a sherry finished New Rip. You're not gonna find a port finished second where they don't make them anymore, as far as I know.
What do you mean?
David?
There's a 2022
Whatever
release.
firkin, whatever Mike Collins does with firkin with their finishing, I don't know, but he makes good shit.
I will bet you anything there are more Sagamore ports on shelves still getting hidden out there in the wild than there are of the New Rip sherry.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for all states, but being in Kentucky, I'm absolutely certain that's true.
Well, I can speak for all states in the fact that the New Rip sherry only sold in Kentucky, so it wasn't sold elsewhere, so it can't be on those shelves unless somebody moved it.
Yeah, I mean, I have yet to even see a New Rip sherry, so.
Really?
It's I mean, it was a distillery exclusive, but in Kentucky by law, they have to give like 5% of the bottles have to make it to stores to be sold in the state. So that's basically the amount that went to stores is about maybe 100 bottles, 200 bottles. The rest was all distillery.
Interesting.
So if you've been seeing bottles, you've been seeing bottles from the distillery.
I would say, I'd say you're one of the lucky few, Jim, if you're seeing them.
No, I've never seen them.
Oh, okay.
I think my assumption was that they'll probably do some more sherry finished stuff in the future that might get like I don't get any New Rip here. I have New Rip, but that's only because I drove up to New Hampshire to get it because they get it in New Hampshire. We don't get it in Massachusetts.
Yeah, no, I mean, so like those are available here in Kentucky all the time, like the standard releases. But like the special releases, like the sherry finish, any of the malted rye, those things, if you see one, you better buy it right then because you'll never see it again.
And I got to try the Balboa rye, if only because Irene Tan had a bottle of it.
The Balboa is
it's okay.
Yeah, they're releasing more Balboa. So, like Balboa is one that they've made more than one batch of. That one may even become a 4-range bottle that leaves the state.
Yeah, I have not had the sherry one that Dustin has, but this one here, just the 6-year malted rye, that thing is phenomenal. I love this bottle so much.
That is going to be core, Sean. That will be core. That will be nationwide eventually.
Which one's that? Can't wait. So this is the 6-year malted rye. A little over there.
It's a nice whiskey. I don't think it's anything special, but it's a nice whiskey.
I mean, just comparing that to the Balboa, I prefer that to it. But
the Balboa is the Balboa is a unique whiskey. Like it's
so good.
Whereas that malted rye, even though it is a kind of a unique kind of thing doing like malted rye, it's not that different than your standard high quality rye. While the Balboa is just like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, but I mean, so that was only like $60, so it's not like some like top tier kind of crazy high end stuff, but it's a good $60.
I mean, this crazy shit right here is $50, and I mean, it's one of the best bourbons I've had this year.
What is
It's the winter whiskey. This is another one that you will probably not see, but you know, your neck of the woods might get a case, maybe.
Right.
What about the?
Oh, actually, that
what
one.
about
Actually, Ohio got a bunch of these in, so I don't know. You might see them. This one, they apparently did move it around a bit.
Okay.
What about Maltster?
Well, they've done a couple different maltsters. I don't know which is which. I've not had any of them though.
No, I think I had the first original batch because I'm looking on my stuff and I haven't opened it yet. But I think I bought this like 2.5 years ago, maybe give or take, maybe 2 years ago.
I'll tell you this: I like the nose on the port better. It smells older.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I think the port has a much nicer nose.
Oh man. Now this has been open for a while. This is an older bottle. This is at least a year old, and it's been open for at least a year.
So is that the 2020 release or the 21 or?
How do you tell?
Crap. Let me see here.
Like mine says it's batch 1A.
Okay.
Which would indicate maybe it's the first batch.
Yeah. So mine also says batch 1A, bottle 39 by Chi.
Mine is 3125, and it's bottled by, and it looks like an I, and then it could be a U or an N, and then like it looks like a C, but it's like to the C power.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so
I can't make too much out of that.
So I know mine is a 21. So I'm guessing yours is also a 21.
That's very possible, but it would have been early 21 if that's the case.
Yeah.
Because I picked. I mean, I don't remember when I bought this, but it feels like it's been a long time.
I did enjoy the double oak one.
Apparently I liked it a lot, and then left and hid it for myself because I can't remember the last time I poured this, and I'm shocked I drank half of it. So I must have really enjoyed it for about a week or two.
Yeah, but yeah, JD, that double oak, that's a great bottle.
Oh my god, the nose on this port is awesome.
Yeah, man.
That's the one I've ever tried. That's all I had, and it was good.
It doesn't taste nearly as good as it smells. Has a little bit of a funky gasoline thing going on.
Here, let me pour some with you. I don't remember that.
Is that on the sherry finish?
No, it's on the port.
Okay, I was about to say, what?
So gasoline happens sometimes when you get a little bit of ethanol and you get like a little bit of sulfur from a cask. That's at least when I notice it. I know people get it a lot of times on Springbank, which kind of makes sense. The rye notes are much more muted here. It's less distinct rye.
Trying to figure out.
So
it smells so good.
So honestly, Dustin, that's probably why I prefer it, because I'm not big on standard Sagamore rye. Because it's 95.5 and it's whatever.
You can apply on Patreon, Sean, from Shinky.
Oh right, yes, okay. I'll check that here in just a second. Pouring a little bit of this port here with Dustin. I'm curious about that gasoline note. Of course, mine hasn't been open as long as yours, Dustin. So I just got this through 21090 about 2 months ago.
Gotcha.
Man, that nose, though.
The nose is incredible, man. Wow. And I mean, I should point out, I don't consider gasoline a negative tasting note. Just for anybody watching, I actually.
Yeah, that's good. I like
I
it.
still like it.
I
would say it's more it's more it tastes like gasoline smells.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, we're still going, Ben. Hop on.
Yep, do it.
What's up, Ben?
Really nice.
Send me pics on the Discord, Ben.
Really nice.
Let's see how fast Ken kicks me out.
What for?
That is an actual...
Oh, yeah, that's a nice fucking desk. That's fine.
So, Dustin, now that you pointed it out, I can see that. I quite like that.
I am not saying it as a negative note, Sean. I'm just that's a distinct note you don't get often, which is why I brought it up.
So, although I could see how you could call that a gasoline note. I just think of that as more like the kind of the tannicness off of like red grapes.
I think that's it's a combination of a couple different things that are all coming together here, and you're right. You're right. It's coming from red grapes. It's coming from a little bit of the ethanol playing with it. It's coming with some of the rye spice. I think it's all working together to create that really cool little note.
Yeah, it is a little bit gasoline-y though. You're not wrong. I like it though.
Yeah, all right, let me go back to the sherry just to kind of. I did notice the sherry's a little higher proof.
Ken.
Yo.
You can get the Loch Lomond 18-inch Mirren. You might want to pick it up because during the last B Pub, Michael Henry said that has been moved to travel retail only.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bugger. I've got the normal 12, I don't have the 18-inch mirror.
I like traveling.
Yeah, keep wondering. This is an actual DOS PC game from 1989 called Bar Games that had a wet T-shirt contest where you actually had digital women that you dumped buckets of water on. I can't make this up.
There we go. Good old 1980s.
Sounds pretty fucking good to me.
I gotta say that's actually a fairly good quality, like the way they did it with the low resolution. She looks like very much like a person, and I also gotta say congratulations to them for having a full-size woman. You know, they didn't go with a model-looking girl.
Yeah.
I'll take this down before Ken's channel gets.
He looks like the 30-something MILF who gets.
Hey, this is the pub. Leave it up.
That's like the 30-something-year-old MILF who decides to enter the wet T-shirt contest you see at a bar. Like,
there's like five or six different rounds with each round progressively more and more.
And those are the fun ones. Those are the fun ones. You don't want to take the models home. They won't do anything.
Well, you know, I was talking to Mike earlier about this. Like, if you ask your friend, like the guy's like, "Hey, I'm going on a date," you're like, "Oh, is she hot?" And there's if he says yes, then cool, you end the conversation. Like, cool, cheers, man. If he says no, your first thought and the first thing you're gonna say back to him is, "Oh, so she does dirty stuff."
Hell yeah.
So what kinky shit do you get up to? Yeah.
There's no other reason why a guy is dating a woman. Either she's hot or she does stuff. Like, that's it. Now, that doesn't mean I will think the woman you think is hot. It just means that person thinks the girl's hot.
Or does some kinky shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes both. Sometimes you get that magical combination.
Oh, yeah.
But it's kind of like the crazy hot scale. Like, if she's a 10 hot, she is not a 10 crazy. And in terms of what she does.
Is this the relation to that scale with the amount of effort you have to put in, the amount of torment that you get with the ratio between the hotness and that scale?
Well, I think that was a play on the hot crazy scale. The hot crazy scale is basically just like
the hot crazy scale.
A girl has to be one level higher hotness for every level of crazy she is.
Exactly. That's it.
Yeah.
I feel like we should start bringing up scales and graphs and stuff just for you know.
For reference.
Yeah.
What the hell is beyond Jim? I don't know. The Jim was in the group.
Yeah, I just explained, Donald. That was a screen cap from a DOS PC game from 1989 called Bar Games. There's a bunch of mini games. One of them was called Wet T-shirt Contest, and it was like literally 5 or 6 rounds where you were throwing a little guy walking around on a scaffold, dumping buckets of water on the woman below, and they showed you in the large picture what she looked like, and she got progressively more and more wet. And I think if you actually got to the last round, they actually showed her virtual tits.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know Jim was into Greek hookers.
I'm not. Now, Donald, if you actually hop on here and join us, I'll redeem myself for bringing up that West Cork bottle that makes you so irrationally angry, and I'll open this Hinch peated single malt.
And I'll crack some.
What are your thoughts on the comparison there?
Well, there's no question that the sherry is more rye forward. This one is much lighter in the rye. I gotta say the sherry has the bigger mouthfeel. It's a small ABV difference, but it really makes a difference when you're drinking it.
Yeah.
The nose is definitely better on the port, but I do think the upfront delivery, I'm definitely leaning towards the sherry. The finish is really close. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I kind of like the funkiness that the port's doing on the finish, but I like the fact that I think there's a little longer, more lingering finish on the sherry. So it's really close for me on both.
Yeah, I mean, so you're much more of a sherry guy than I am. I love the port. I mean, I think either way, I think they're both bottles worth buying. So that's it.
Shit, Ken.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I can go either way on this one, man. Like they're both really good, which is what you want at the end of the day.
Ken keeps doing screenshots while I'm over on YouTube looking at chat, and
All right, pre-warning, I'm going to do another one.
okay, there we go.
Timing. Nice one, JD.
I'm just waiting for the one where somebody's just drunk and just pulls their dick out right at the end.
Oh, I just flops it out.
It will
And I'm leaving that on the Discord.
You leave it on Discord to delete the live stream to protect this channel.
The question will just come down to, will it be a shower or a grower who does it?
Oh shit.
Whoa, that is the question. That is the question.
I mean, I feel like if you're gonna whip it out,
Well, in the Midwest.
That's right. That's right. Mid-South.
Mid-South, that's it, in the Mid-South.
Because, some of us are from the Mid-South.
That's right. raise your hand there, Mid-Southers.
According to Derek's definition of Mid-South, which I'd never heard before, apparently Kentucky would fall into that.
Yeah.
I don't
Under his description.
So I'm proud to represent Kentucky because during the Civil War, we were not part of the evil South. We were like kind of like Switzerland. We're like sort of like a neutral ground.
Yep.
We're
Kentucky
just like
and Missouri, man. The two states that didn't pick sides.
Yeah.
Which also means Kentucky kept slavery for another decade after the Civil War.
There's that, but fun fact. So Cassius Clay, who Muhammad Ali was originally named after, was one of the men that actually helped get the Emancipation Proclamation going, and kind of pushed Lincoln to sign it and all that. And he was a proud Kentuckian. So hell yeah.
Well, he wasn't named after that. His name was Cassius Clay until he changed his name to Muhammad Ali.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. But
his parents probably named him after that guy to some degree.
Well, they did name him, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, keep in mind, Cassius Clay was from, if I believe I'm not mistaken, Louisville, Kentucky.
Yes, he was. Yeah, I mean, but so if you just say Cassius Clay, then most people don't know who you're talking about. But if you say Muhammad Ali, that's why I phrased it that way. Because
much like if you say Lou Alcindor, people look at you like you're funny. You go, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and like, oh, this guy.
You have to hope it's a grower after thorning out.
Yeah, which I don't know why Kareem changed his name, because Lou Alcindor I thought that's a solid name, man. I would keep that name.
Well, it's a little long, I guess. That might be the issue. It doesn't flow, whereas you can't shorten. I guess you could shorten it into Lou.
I mean,
and he probably couldn't say his name after he'd been punched in the head fucking 10 times.
Also,
now we're talking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar here, basketball player.
Yeah. So the thing is, Lou Alcindor is long, but not as long as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, but you can just call him Kareem.
Yeah.
Kareem sounds like it flows, man. Just into Kareem.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's best picture is him standing there with Bruce Lee below him, doing the arms out. That's
the leg, with the legs.
And I want to see Jason fucking Busey do the same thing and Adriana do the same fucking thing. I want Jason Busey doing that and Adriana doing that. So we repeat the Bruce Lee Kareem Abdul-Jabbar fucking photo.
John, as in all proper Whiskey Wars, we're gonna blend them.
There we go.
Oh shit!
As you fucking shoot.
This is definitely sourced because as far as I can, from reading online, their in-house distillate isn't expected to drop until next year. And given the fact that they're based in Northern Ireland, Bushmills. Who else? Is there anyone else in Northern Ireland but Bushmills? The source. I don't think Great Northern is in Northern Ireland.
But
I'm gonna find my Sagamore Sherry.
I think we got a winner here, buddy. We got a winner
Hold
here.
on, Donald, and if we're still going when you get home, I'll crack it.
Oh my.
Is that for a rip?
Yeah, this is a winner here. The blend of the two.
While I'm waiting, I'll pour some red Bristol.
A Listel? All right, I'll join you on the Listel.
You know,
I gotta take a bite break because I'm 6.5 hours in. I need a puss.
That PX lasted like a week here. It was crazy.
Great Northern. Ah, yeah, Great Northern.
That, but then I'm like, wait, they're based in Northern Ireland. Wouldn't it have to be Bushmills? But what do I know? Let me. Uh-oh. If the can comes back.
I gotta make some tea.
So to get this bottle today, I had to go to a store well out of my way. So I figured since I was heading home from Mike's, I'd just stop by the store. Problem is the store opened at noon, and I was targeted to get there about 11:15. So I got lunch. I did my grocery shopping at a strange Kroger, and I still found myself sitting for like 10 minutes in the parking lot waiting for them to open.
Worth it?
Yeah, I'm happy with this. This is really good. And it's it's under $100. It wasn't like I had to spend a ton.
How much was it?
It was about 80 with tax.
Oh, okay.
So it was like 65, 70, I guess, 65, 70, something like that. It was the most expensive Sagamore they had in the store. I do know that.
Okay.
It was more expensive than the cask strength, so clearly these sherry casks cost them money to cure.
Not surprising.
They seem like decent casks. I mean, I don't know if they did what freaking New Riff did, where they went and had custom-made sherry casks for them.
I kind of doubt it.
Like that was when I read that, I was like, "Geez, man, New Riff freaking spent some money on that."
Okay, took me a minute to find that sample there.
I like how prescription bourbon's just lurking, and the only time he pops up in the chat is when he gambles. he's like the blue hair at the casinos going chunk, chunk.
Hey, some people just like to listen to Ken and gamble.
Yep.
No one wants to listen to me.
So
I'll drive you to fucking gambling.
So I forgot. The best part about this background, moving the other way. When I first played this game, I was about 9 years old.
Nice.
That's a good age. That's a good age to first see digital tits. I feel like.
Hell yeah.
I saw that Greg Hooker, Jim.
I can't do 10,000 anymore.
Damn it.
I haven't gambled. Actually, I probably don't have anything to gamble on this account. Let's see here.
As long as you've been chatting at all today, you'll get at least have one or two to gamble.
Gamble 50. Let's see if that works.
Well, type !Drams to see how much you got.
Oh,
We're on your National Metal handle, so yeah. You might
That's what I mean.
have
I don't think I have hardly anything on this.
Like I said, as long as you've been on here for a little bit, you should have at least 10.
So I only had 60, so now I have 10. Awesome.
You got 10 drams.
Hey.
Damn, that's good.
Hey.
Go hunt with those 10 drams, see what happens.
You can always buy drams so you can gamble with those 10 drams that you got.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can work my way up from 10 here. Probably not, but we're gonna try anyway.
Well, the more you chat and the more you interact, you get more.
The more you gamble, the more you get, actually. It's a good system. If you're a gambling addict.
You can't do 2.
And selling you...
you can't do 2. Okay.
I think you have to do 5.
Oh, that's the least... Okay. Oh, well, all right. Whatever. We'll come back to me losing fake money here in a second. All right, I'm spinning it around here, Dustin. Got the port and the cherry combo going on now.
I like what it's doing right now, for me at least. See what you think.
Man, that nose is very nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim.
A little bit of chocolate snuck in from the sherry.
I still need to open this fucker.
Got a little bit of creaminess. Working beautifully for me right this moment.
Yeah, it's kind of like wine and chocolates combined.
Yeah.
Do a whiskey track stream on a Sunday. I'll join you, and you can rip that thing open.
Yep, and we got exactly 1 month until Picard's
Yeah, so let's do
season
that
3
before
starts.
Picard season 3
This
starts.
Yeah,
makes
we're gonna
sense.
do it before.
I get like a mint vanilla.
I don't know if I'm gonna love that.
Like not like minty vanilla, but like vanilla, but if it had like the effervescence of a mint.
Okay, I got you. See, that's my issue with 95.5 is it can go way too far mint for me, and I don't really care for that.
I don't like too much mint, and I do not like dill at all. And I'm not getting either in heavy doses here. Which I have noticed Mike when we do reviews. Anytime there's rye, he picks up mint, and I'm like, man, I'm not getting anything here. Like even if it's a high rye bourbon, he's like mint, and I'm like, really? Are you sure you're not just associating anytime you taste rye spiced, you're also just assuming there's mint? Because I'm getting none here, man. And I get mint all the time.
There is a little mint coming through from, I guess it's the sherry one, because I don't remember that much on the port. But it's not like the other stuff going on makes it really nice. But it's mainly on the finish that you get that mint.
Here you could tell me there's mint, for sure. But to me, it's almost like, again, it's like the effervescence of the mint. It's not like distinct like wintergreen or something where I'm just like, man, I don't need a lot of that on whiskey.
Yeah, it's mainly just that kind of like tongue cooling effect.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say is the effervescence, I guess. That whatever you do, it's almost like how they add like it's like the menthol piece of the mint. It's not the mint flavor; it's the mint finish.
Yeah, there's a hint of the flavor on the finish, but I mean, it's like I said, there's so much else going on that it doesn't really detract from it for me.
I do get a hint of mint as I kind of dig in here, but it's very like I gotta be almost looking for it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good combo. Yeah, there you go. Dustin came out with it. If you got it, folks, 50-50, Sagamore Port and Sagamore Sherry.
Cool.
So,
well, I mean, okay. So prescription bourbon saying evergreen. I mean, if I get evergreen, I'm pretty much gonna get. And there's alcohol involved. I'm gonna think wintergreen mint. I don't know if I can separate them.
Yeah, I rarely get dill, but I get mint a lot.
I used to get dill a lot on some of the young MGP stuff that was coming out of a couple distilleries. Seems like most people have tried to avoid that lately. I don't know what Caraway is, Sugar Kitty.
Caraway. Caraway.
I don't know what it is.
The caraway seed. That's
So caraway is similar to anise, isn't it? As far
Yeah,
as
it's similar to anise, but it's more of an earthy, subtle anise type flavor.
Okay, I do get anise sometimes on rye, but it's not a common note, but it's definitely out there. Yeah, I do get it.
All Clarkson's Farm Series 2. I haven't even watched
Okay,
season 1 yet.
I don't think I've had rye bread in a long time because I do not generally like rye bread.
Oh, dude, if you're gonna have a pastrami sandwich, you gotta have it on rye.
I don't think I do pastrami very often either. So.
Oh well, I don't know what to tell you, Dustin.
I'm not opposed to either one, but rye bread's generally not been my go-to, and pastrami's definitely of the deli meats. That's kind of low on my list.
Yeah.
It's also not available that often, or like I see it.
I got you. Yeah.
You
What about
wankers
the,
are still
Midwest-
there, plus a few stragglers like Sean and Dustin.
I mean,
What was
so
that Midway
like-
Spirit pumpernickel. How about that? Has anyone had that?
I don't even know what fucking pumpernickel is.
I have not, but Steven talks pretty highly of it. Steven from Tipsy Whiskey. He's got a few of those, and he really likes it.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
So, question for you guys: has anybody had the? And I'm guessing the answer is going to be no here, but anybody had that Hirsch cognac finish?
I've only had the standard and the cast strength.
Nope. I saw that the other day, and it's very expensive. $200 bottle, which is probably insane.
Never
but
seen it.
oh my god, is it dark!
So I have a question. While we're talking about expensive bottles we don't know anything about, that should we buy them or not? Has anybody had the Puncher's Chance 14-year rye? That what is the finish on it? I mean, I'm certain there's only one 14-year rye out from Puncher's Chance.
I've not seen anything from Puncher's Chance.
So it's my local Kroger has it, but it's $175. So like I'm interested because it's a 14-year rye that's cask strength and it's finished in what's the finish? So I'm curious about it, and like if somebody were like, "Oh, you got to get that bottle," I'd go buy it, but I don't want to just drop 175 on a bottle that might suck. So
yeah, no. And so I looked at this thing here, this Hirsch, and it's 7.5-year bourbon from Kentucky, made by the Hirsch. And it's been finished in a 30-year-old cognac cask.
Okay.
So that's a legitimate high-end expensive cask they used. So in that sense, I'm excited. However, it's $205, and I'm just like, And this cask strength is like 60-something%. I mean, it's got a lot of good stuff going on, but man, I really wish for that price it was like a 12-year-old bourbon. Maybe at least 10.
I don't see anything on here. Looking at my site, I don't see nothing of that nature.
No, they're definitely not rum, David. I've seen Puncher's Chance, and initially when I assumed it was Irish whiskey because it kind of looks like Irish whiskey, but no, it's bourbon. Apparently wants to be Irish whiskey.
I've never seen it.
No, they just got the whole boxing theme thing going on there. I'm trying to find it here. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a bourbon, not a rye.
Okay.
I guess I thought rye because here I can I should be able to share the picture.
14-year American rye would be pretty crazy actually to see.
Yeah, it's a bourbon. I misspoke.
Because usually you get those kind of ages and you start getting Canadian ryes, which I'm much less excited to see.
Yes, true.
I think the oldest American ryes I know of are that one-off old Overhold 11-year-old, and I think the B-Taxers. I think
there's an 18-year Saz.
Yeah, an 18-year-old Saz, and there's the Handy, but I don't know how old the Handy is.
About 8.
That's what I figured.
All right, I'm restarting my browser. For some reason, I'm having some internet issues. Like something's eating up some resources here. Be right back.
Too much porn.
Speaking of porn,
possible.
I think that's the girl from the final round.
The question is,
yeah, I was gonna say that's getting there towards the final round.
The question is,
I thought you just highlight that to me, like get that off my
got a bit of nip in there.
Ken just highlights it. He doesn't care.
Nope.
Touch her, Jim. Touch her. Fantasies come true.
There we go. We've made it to the final round. Look at that. Yeah, beautiful.
Internet Explorer. I hope not, David. Good boy.
David Bays.
There you go. There you go, Ken. That's the thing I'm talking about there. You want to share it out.
An APCS. I brought a premium cast back sometime. Nice, Ben. Nice. It's supporting MySpace.
$150.
Yeah, it's 175 by me. But yeah, I mean, so it's a 14-year bourbon finished in rum casks.
Interesting.
Never seen it.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I think I've heard of that.
So I mean, it's Puncher's Chance is that's the brand name, but yeah, Left Cross is this specific release. Yeah, yeah, I don't know anything about it. It looks interesting, but I just don't know if it's 175 interesting.
Yeah, what type of rum? Anyone know?
Let me see here. I'll stop sharing I'll stop sharing while I read here. Let's see what it says.
Let's see what this review says.
It's a Kentucky straight bourbon inspired by 2 great American traditions: whiskey, fires, okay, whatever. Age 14 years in wood. Yeah, we know that crap. Freshly dumped. So it's a freshly dumped 12-year-old Jamaican rum cask for 2 to 6 months. So that's kind of ambiguous, but anyway.
You've got to also enjoy the whole aged in wood. Like, gee, thanks, guys.
Yeah, as is all bourbon.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
What do we think? Are you going to claim you aged it in steel? Like, come on, we know you're not doing that. That you can't claim to be aged.
The distiller's notes explain that the rum finishing introduces Jamaican rum's distinct funk, adding flavors of brown sugar, red bananas, and sweet baking spices, like a bananas Foster.
So it's probably going to be on the sweet side then, which I'm not super excited about. I'm not big on Jamaican rum. Like, there's other rums I like, okay, but Jamaican rum is typically not my thing.
Where's Marshall when you need him?
Yeah, there's a bunch of interesting store pick rums floating around here right now, but Marshall didn't scream bye, so I didn't know.
It's aged for 14 years in wood rick houses, was finished in freshly dumped 12-year-old.
You're reading the same thing I was just reading.
Making rum casks for 2 to 6 months. Okay. Which suggests that they were probably pretty wet casks, means the finish is going to be a little bit overbearing.
Probably. Although it says it's only aged 2 to 6 months, so that's not that long. I mean, finished 2 to 6 months. So that's not that long of a finishing.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, if they're really wet barrels, that may not matter.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. At least they specified Jamaican, because normally, just some.
I just looked at it, says that it was award-winning Jamaican rum.
Yeah, but my thing, award-winning to who?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's very few Jamaican rums I really enjoy, so they're usually just way too sweet for me.
Yeah, that's about all I can find. I don't think they're saying who they sourced the barrels from. But if I had to hazard a guess, probably Plantation.
Yeah.
Since they're one of the most prolific rum producers out there. Or Appleton. Yeah. That's a good call, man. Appleton.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. I do have a channel, Stream Elements.
All right, I'll subscribe to your
You do! Exclamation mark plug. There it is.
One more channel on the list. Subscribe.
Woo-hoo. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. All right, so
make
Jim,
sure you fucking slap us up.
Are you a metalhead at all, Jim?
I don't know if I call myself a metalhead. You know, I enjoy, it depends. I guess what you call metal. Like, I like Metallica. I like Black Sabbath. I like Gigadeath.
Yeah.
Rainbow, although that's not quite metal. That's trending in the wrong direction. I think Dio might be more metal than Rainbow.
Yeah, but I would say most people will probably throw Rainbow into the metal category most of the time, just because of Brian James Dio and all that stuff. But yeah, not quite as metal as Ronnie on its own. Yeah.
Hey, Sean, I'm not in the middle.
You're a liar.
Yep.
Metallica is soft, like grade 8.
Well, they are now. See, like, okay.
They are very fucking soft now.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, everybody gives Metallica shit. And, you know, granted, in recent years, well deserved. But, you know, those early albums, those were still some killer albums. I don't care what
the original first couple of albums, they were good shit.
Yeah, I still definitely put on Metallica when I'm trying to get some work done, and I just need to, like, lock down and go. Metallica's just a great...
Shut up, Dan.
I was driving in my car the other day and one come up, and I was just fucking crank that shit up.
Yeah, Metallica's one of those things that kind of wakes you up, gives you some energy, makes you kind of feel good, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You're off to Never Neverland, man.
You can always go with some upbeat Static X.
There you go.
Or Flaw or some other stuff.
Pantera. That's always upbeat.
So last night on the
Pantera is allowed in one setting and one setting only. And that's when you're like at the gym.
Wow, dude,
doing squats or deadlifts.
Wow.
Pantera's always ear bleeding level.
I don't know. I disagree with that, Dustin. Sometimes I just chill down in my basement here, drinking whiskey by myself in the dark and listen to Pantera.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
You're not on
And we have
YouTube.
Planet Caravan. Planet
I got
Caravan,
you.
you can definitely do
There's
the
some
Pink
dark
Floyd
comments
thing
coming
where
out
you
of
just
John that
stoned off your head, turn down the music, and just zone out.
For me, Pantera is definitely very much a gym only kind of a thing.
Nah, fuck no. You just kick back and chill to that.
Or like if you gave me a sledgehammer and a room full of stuff to break, yes, Pantera can kick in there.
Nah.
Now, see, for me, like, metal is like therapy. Like, I know it gets some people like really amped up and angry or whatever, but not for me. It's like they're yelling for me.
Not for me. Not my taste. That's for sure.
No, I'm yelling with them. I'm yelling with them.
That's right. This year I'm going to Remstein.
I mean, headbutts and broken glass. Yeah, shut up, JD, about your fucking Ramstein, you.
I can show my ticket right now. It's in my bag. I carry it with me everywhere.
Yeah, show that shit. I'll full screen that shit so I can just give you the finger.
Okay, I'm gonna. There we go. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
do
you
it.
fucking do it.
Yeah. I actually have a vinyl first pressing of Ride the Lightning. I don't have it handy. It's in storage, but
That's pretty good, sweet, Jim.
It cost me nothing because it was part of my uncle's record collection. He didn't rent it, and I'm like, I'll take that. I didn't know what it was at the time. When I looked at it later and figured out what it was, I'm like, oh crap.
Ramstein, that's nice. Nice his little heart.
Hey, Jim, if you ever decide to part ways with that, please contact me.
You know, Sean, I'll do that because I have been thinking about selling it. It's not something I'm going to play that often, and frankly, I'd rather sell it to someone who might actually enjoy it more than I do. So,
I mean, I would never play it. I would like hang it on my wall to display it. I just want it as like a thing I would love to own. Yeah.
That would be the biggest ticket I've ever freaking seen.
Son of a bitch.
That is a huge ticket. Yeah.
Meanwhile, everything else has gone to digital, and you have to have your phone to even get into a concert.
Right.
Now.
No, I paid $10 just to have this. I paid $10 extra just to have this.
How come on YouTube my screen is black screen? But then on like the actual. Is anybody else seeing that? I'm just an M on YouTube.
No.
Let's see.
No, it looks fine to me on YouTube. I see everybody.
No,
I was having some issues, so I've got YouTube closed. So
it's the too much porn thing I guess. I don't know.
No, it's not enough one. Get it right.
Oh, not enough. Oh, right. Okay.
yeah, your hard drive is not. Your hard drive's not full because of porn. Your hard drive's full because you didn't man up and buy a big enough hard drive.
That's there. You
Yeah.
I'm trying not to laugh because I think I found one of the flaws of my green screen setup as it is, and that's that if you look behind me at the wall background, you can see over here rather, you can see the wrinkles.
You can see the wrinkles, which actually kind of fit.
I thought those they almost look like shadows from like electric cords on the other side.
That's just a wrinkle.
Well, that's what they look like. So they look like they're intentional.
Yeah, it looks like a sheet with the electric cords behind it. Yeah, I think you might be behind, Sean. Just make sure you're on live.
It looks like like the lights coming through and like it's a shadow of the telephone lines and the electrical cords. Okay, this is just stupid. I don't know why people are doing this. When you nose these, one of these smells like old expensive whiskey. The other does not. When you taste these, one of these tastes like a sophisticated, well-made whiskey. The other, not even.
On YouTube.
Like,
BBC, midget, step, cuckold, porn.
What the hell, Donald?
This is legitimately better than the $300 rise I've had.
Scramble remote titles.
They're scrapping around with these scrambling motels to make the porn channels watchable.
Oh shit!
When you catch that little glint of a tit.
Yeah.
So Dustin, the new riff is significantly better.
Yeah, it tastes like more sophisticated.
Yeah.
The oak casks they used with the sherry clearly were just better quality.
Yes, sir. Kenny, there's some vinyl.
Sophisticated. There's no sophistication here.
Like, honest to goodness, don't tell new riffs, but if they charge $200 for this, this stands right next to a 4-gate easily. Probably beats most of them.
Really?
I think this is substantially better than that. The 4-gate, the what was it, the Balboa, or not the Balboa?
Balboa.
Whatever that rye, the wood finished rye they put out this year. This kills it.
Oh, yeah. So that was on a wax list. That made.
It's Smash and Drums Rye of the Year. It was Whack had it up there for his whiskey of the year. Yeah. This is. I think Whack's overrating it a bit because he's including it with like other whiskeys that are not ryes when he says he thinks it's one of his. I don't know if it quite, because Whack has an incredible access to awesome bourbons. I feel like he maybe just kind of undersells what he has to make it more available list. Because this definitely wouldn't compete with like a BTAC, a good BTACs. This wouldn't compete with like that Parker's is stupid good.
Yeah. Or maybe he just likes what he likes. I mean, it's hard.
I don't recall any of those particular bottles being in his whiskey of the year like contender list, which makes me think he probably just left them out intentionally. Which is fun. I think that's a cool way of doing it. I've been to Whack's house and I've seen what he has that he didn't include on some of those, and I'm like,
yeah,
he's trying to be a man of the people.
And good on him. If you go like all BTACs for your list, it's an interesting list on the one hand, but at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, okay, obviously.
But sometimes it's fun to know what actually beat a BTAC, because there are definitely whiskeys every year that beat the BTACs, and that's what's fun to see.
Yeah.
So I get both directions, and I have no real. You do either one, I'm perfectly fine with it. I've been to Whack's place. He has an incredible whiskey collection. When it comes to bourbon, he puts me to shame.
I would say he does that to most people.
Yes. Well, I put a lot of people to shame with my collection, and then I go to Whack's, and I'm like, I got a few cool bottles you don't have, but man, you have a better collection.
Yeah, I mean, all I got to do is plot is okay. We've done you, and you're like, all right, we're done.
Well, I mean, I've got 14-year-old MGPs that are cast strength in my collection. It's not like I'm lacking some of that stuff. But I mean, what you don't see in Whack's collection when he's like on stream is incredible.
Wow.
Well, fellas, I'm supposed to do like productive stuff today.
That makes two of us, but
yeah, and if I drink any more, that's not going to happen. So
yeah, Ken's like the black hole of productivity.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even supposed to hop on Whiskey Tube today. I was just supposed to pop in the Ken stream, say hey, and then 2 hours later, here I am.
Hey,
you're welcome.
I still haven't taken the whiskey or the groceries I bought out of my car, except this bottle. And I took out the stuff that needed to be in the freezer.
You're probably going to do that, Dustin, before something spoils.
Well, it's cold enough outside where nothing's going to spoil. I brought the freezer stuff in, so freezer stuff's fine. I mean, it's like 20 degrees outside. It's okay.
Yeah, it's quite cool today. Yeah.
And my car's in a garage, not in the sun, so.
Yeah, so Ken, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna try and actually post the video I'm supposed to put out today, and then I'm gonna do some stuff around the house.
What's the video we're gonna look forward to?
That's just the best whiskeys of the year.
So that'll probably be your also best video of the year in terms of views.
Yeah, maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
It wasn't last year, but yeah, we'll see. I don't want to get my hopes up, but.
You know what? You know. Honestly, Sean, if it doesn't blow up and keep going, I just repost it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like I'm telling you, the way the algorithm works, like It makes no sense. I've actually thought about having Mike and I just repost. Like, we did a best Isla whiskey under 500 that got under $50. Sorry, $100. That thing got a bunch of views like day one, and then just hasn't gotten a view since. Basically, it's like YouTube just decided, nope, that's not good enough. But it's actually a pretty good list and a pretty good video, and it's unlike our top 5 whiskeys under $500. All the whiskeys we selected for that list still technically could be on the list, because prices as bad as they've gotten, maybe Lagavulin 16 has to come off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I can still get Log 16 for $99.99. So
I mean, as well. So actually, I just saw it at Walmart for $86.78 or whatever the hell the Walmart pricing is.
Bingo.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck the algorithm.
Yeah.
Fuck the algorithm.
What the one that really pissed me off was Mike and I put out our best barrel proof bourbon. It got 1,400 views, and I would say 1,100 of those came in the first 3 days, and then YouTube just stopped pushing it. And I'm like, guys, everybody watched it. What is it? Meanwhile, like, we've got videos that are getting pushed forever that suck. I'm just like, I hate you guys.
Dustin, same here. So, like, my second most viewed video of all time is my shitty 1.5-year-old Knob Creek 9-year, just standard Knob Creek 9 video. The audio is bad, the video is bad, the whole video sucks. It's one of the first videos I ever shot. But YouTube is just pushing the shit out of that thing. I don't know why.
That's like my Hi Vicky Harmony. I've got like 7,000 views or some shit on that. Year and a half ago.
So, literally, there's a video Mike and Billy shot like 6-7 years ago, Wild Turkey Honey, where they reviewed it as if it was a whiskey. And that video is still in our top 20 over the last 28 days, every single freaking day of the year.
Yep.
It just keeps getting views.
Shirt off or some shit.
No, that's when he didn't take his shirt off. He took his shirt off like in 7 videos.
Yeah, I mean, the way things are going, that Knob Creek video will eventually be my highest viewed video. Like, here in another few months, it will be my top viewed video, which is ridiculous. I don't understand.
The turkey's never going to be number 1, but it's like the fact that it's even in our top 10 and like it keeps getting views. It's just, and that video has gotten so many dislikes. Mike turned off comments. He turned off everything because it just got trashed in the comments. And I always told him, I'm like, you should probably leave the comments on because I bet you it's hilarious.
Mine too. I said, yeah. Like every 10th comment is like, the audio in this video sucks. He's like, why did he post this? I'm like, yeah, I know. Why do you keep viewing it? Anyway, I do need to do something productive today. Ken, cheers to you, man, for having me as always. Cheers to the rest of you.
Cheers, Sean.
Cheers, everybody in chat. You guys have a good one. We'll see you.
Yep. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, good old YouTube algorithm.
Hey, Kim, the wife is over there vibrating in my bed, so I gotta go talk to her.
All right, Johnny.
All right, guys. Hey, take care, Dustin and Jim.
Yeah. Enjoy whatever toy she's making vibrate for you, buddy.
It's called a phone.
Any vibrates is always good.
Sure it is.
There you go.
Sure it is.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
We know exactly what she's using, and it's pink.
Yeah, I was reading about that.
Yep. Or black.
You changed the rules to demonetize videos that include swearing within the first 30 seconds and are now retroactively demonetized.
Yes,
videos?
anything that's got swearing within the 30 seconds. So that's every single stream of mine.
It's like, if you want to do that going forward, fine. Don't do that retroactively. That's just dickish. Come on.
No, they are.
That makes no sense because YouTube literally says when you tell if you're age restricted or not, it even says some swearing is allowed as long as you select this for monetization. It tells you
not within the 30 seconds. Not within the first 30 seconds.
When the first 30 seconds, they're like, nope, this video is trash.
I doubt Mike and I ever.
That's the new fucking paradigm they're going with.
I don't think Mike and I ever swear in the first 30 seconds.
Hurry up and get home, would you?
Occasionally we do.
I fucking have. I don't fucking swear, never. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Usually on our reviews, we're pretty light on the swearing, but we definitely, it comes up every now and then. It's necessary.
Yeah, they said, yeah, on my reviews, there's a few swear words.
Minimizing
Usually
weed for a
pretty
year,
light.
then banning it again and finding people who smoked it when it was legal. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Well, I mean, it's rare you
Yeah.
have any need for swearing in the first like 30 seconds. Usually you're explaining
True.
and reviewing the whiskey.
Yeah,
Now
I
that
know.
said, I do recall that Mike and I, on one bottle, we did basically say, so this is basically the Springbank Basic Bitch 50-50 Bourbon Sherry. And I was like, yep, that is exactly what I call it. The Basic Bitch Springbank.
It'll come. Yeah, swearing is different from Down Under. Not when it comes to YouTube.
Yeah. YouTube is universal.
Yep. No, it comes down to the fucking ads. I don't want to have fucking ads with swearing and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I get that to some degree, but the thing is,
do?
like, there are a lot of ads and products that are.
Oh, right, I know.
Like, let's just put it this way: the ads they should be running on a whiskey tube video, if their algorithm is worth its salt, should be ads for adult products that would not give a damn about swearing.
Yeah. You got a
I'm
giant
just gonna
fucking
let
15-inch fucking dildo. Who gives a fuck about the swearing?
Well, I mean, let's say you're Rolex, and I would think a Rolex ad would make perfect sense on any whiskey review because it's the target. The audience is 30-plus-year-old men overwhelmingly, or 25-plus-year-old men overwhelmingly are watching.
And
whiskey
only drunk fucking idiots buy Rolex, so prime example.
Oh my god! I've got it. This is creepy. So I woke up this morning, like kind of like way too early, and I went and grabbed my phone just to see what time it is. And of course, I'm sleeping over at Mike's house, up in his guest bedroom. And I wake up, and Mike has sent me a text at like 5 a.m. I'm like, all right, whatever. That dude is a very weird sleeper. So. And there's a photo of it. It's a screenshot from Mike and I, like, reviewing Macallan 21 versus 17. And I'm like, half asleep. I'm doing this. I'm scratching my eyes. I'm like, why the fuck did Mike send me a screenshot of, like, us? And then I notice there's a glass in front of it. And I'm like, and I look again. I'm like, that's got this long stem. It's really nice glass. And I'm like, why is Mike drinking whiskey, sending me a photo of watching our video from like 2 years ago? And then I do this and I go, well, Mike doesn't own a glass like that. I'm like, what the fuck is this I'm looking at here? And then I read below and Mike says, I just found this. Some guy made this his Facebook profile picture.
What?
And I was like, what? So like I finally, I get up and go downstairs at like, I don't know, like 8:30, like in the normal morning versus like at like 6 a.m. when I saw this. And I get down there and Mike's just finished like a call where somebody called him and I was like, dude, the fuck was that image? And he goes, oh my God, you've got to see this. So he goes and shows me this guy's profile. It's like, this Chinese guy or Japanese guy, probably Chinese though, based on what he looked like. And he starts going through like his photos, he goes, he goes, for some reason I thought this guy and I had like done a deal, and I was trying to like look at his picture to see if I could recognize him. So I went through his profile pictures, and it's like, here's him, here's his whiskey collection, like whiskey room, which is like fucking crazy. Here's another photo of his whiskey room, which is like from different lighting. I mean, he's got all these Macallan Exceptionals. I go through another one, then it's like, here's his kids. And then all of a sudden, there's that photo of us, and he keeps going more. It's more kids. It's him and his wife, and then he goes and look at this. This was his profile picture for 2 months. This one for 2 days. This one a week. Our photo 4.5 months. I was just like sitting there going, that's the weirdest freaking thing I've ever seen. And this is a guy, I don't even know if he subscribes to the channel. I don't know if we've ever talked with him. Like, I don't recognize anything about this shit. I was just like, I will say this, based on his whiskey room, buddy, if he's got some creepy, weird thoughts about us, I still probably come over and have a drink.
Yeah, he's got some good shit stored away. Nice. Hey, Colin.
I'm telling you.
Going to hell for this one.
Let me tell you, I guarantee his whiskey room, and this guy's whiskey room probably cost him $80,000. without the whiskey.
Oh, okay. So he's a baller.
Lighting, shelving. Oh, dude. Again, he had like 30 Macallan Exceptional casks on display.
Are they? And Jim, if they are all Rolexes, that makes fucking sense.
Oh, I'm going to hell. Waiting for Ken to kick me off like, what the fuck? Removed.
What are those watches though?
The fuck do I know?
But what I meant.
Oh, there's an AP there. There's
Let me zoom in on the picture. I'll see if I can tell you.
Oh, nice.
An AP, there's a Tag Heuer. The Rolex.
The Breitling.
There's two APs.
Breitling.
There's a Breitling. There's two APs.
Yeah, 2 APs. It almost looks like a. It almost looks like a Tudor
The one
as well.
The one that's closest to the tip is a Rolex.
I will say that is
Diesel.
I will say that is probably my favorite Rolex sell. I hate to admit it.
The shit I had to wade through to find this picture. All because one of you guys said one thing to me and go, I'm sure there's gonna be a photo of a dildo with watches on it somewhere.
Cohen, I'm a surge man. I've got two of the surges.
I'm taking
What the actual hell?
What the actual hell?
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
My Leatherman's the one that actually has the it's one of the more expensive ones. It was a gift. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it. I've got the one that's got like.
Oh, mine's the expensive one. I'm a surge man. I like the surge. I got 2 of these.
No, mine's the more expensive one than that. It's got the. Mine's got the What's the expensive coat? What's the expensive finished one? The one that's got the expensive outside. I've got the titanium one. The one that's got titanium on the outside.
Oh, okay.
It's either the most expensive or the second most. It was a gift from my dad. My dad even said, he goes, "I'll be honest with you, this one cost me."
The charged titanium.
Yes, charge. That's what it is. Yeah, my dad even said when he gave it to me, he goes, "I never would buy this for myself," but he goes, "It was a gift, so you got the." I was like, "I just got you the most expensive one I saw at the store." He goes, "I don't think the titanium helps at all," but he goes, "It's a gift." And I said, "All right, appreciate it, Dad." I actually need to do something to that one because it's starting to get a little bit of rust on the inside. I need to get that taken care of.
Yeah, lifetime guarantee. You can send them in. It's a bit hard for me in Australia, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I've seen, there's like some rust remover like stuff you can just like dunk your thing in, and if it's not too thick, it'll pretty much take it right off with a little bit of a toothbrush afterwards. And if anything's any tougher than that, there's some other stuff, but it's on the joints. That's the issue. It's kind of hard to get to the joints.
The spring of my scissors on this set broke, so I got a new one anyway. So.
Yeah, mine's in perfect condition. Otherwise, like all the stuff works, everything is perfect. It's just purely the there's like a little bit of rust on the joints, and a couple of the pieces have a little bit of rust. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah.
So Ken, I just noticed this doohickey way down at the bottom next to the Glencairn tracker there. What's that?
That's the music widget.
Oh, is that telling us what music?
So I added a whole pile of Stream Tunes music as well as the original YouTube music.
Cool.
And that shows the music. It's got a equalizer visualizer on it, and plus the title, what it is, the album art, plus there's a progress bar in there as well. And I'm thinking I'll add a redeem because I can actually skip the tune, so I can hit the button and it'll skip the tune and go to the next one.
I'm surprised you're even considering adding any more redeems after what you went through yesterday. You think you'd be like, nope, not adding anything more because it's just something else that's gonna break and I'm gonna have to fix. Fuck that.
Well, the redeems are okay because that works through Sammy and shit. But yeah.
I just realized this is PX.
But I did get 31 fucking copyright infringement notifications when I added all that music, even though it's royalty-free fucking music. I got 31 notifications, and then straight after that, I got 31 saying that it had been redacted.
was gonna join you in the pour of that Sagamore Dustin. I just realized I just put it away last night. So I don't feel like getting another dig it out.
Well, I just realized this is PX. I hadn't really honestly tasting it. I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it. But because of the rye, I just assumed it was Oloroso because it had that nice little bit of oaky spiciness. So, which means, wow, if they'd used Oloroso, man, that MGP rye and that would have been really contrasting. Or they would have worked together and been like intense, I should say. Whereas that's why this one's still beautiful, is that malted rye they use is so much less intense, but again, just so much more sophisticated. And the sherry combination of Oloroso and PX here, and it's mostly Oloroso. I think it's like 8 casks were Oloroso and 2 were PX or something here, but beautiful. If they don't make more of this, they've done the world a disservice.
Well, send fucking some down this bloody neck of the woods, for fuck's sake.
Fuck that, Ken. You come to America like a man.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Chris and Lil do it all the time.
Yeah, they don't have kids.
Hey, who told you to have kids? Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. That wasn't my idea.
I was raised properly. I was raised thinking that kids were the worst possible outcome of any event.
Oh, I'm 100% with you on that. Nah.
I have learned though, if you say to your buddies, "Yeah, dude, I've been a success in life. I don't have kids," your friends will all laugh and give you a high five. You say it to their wives, and oh my god, they just look at you like you're the.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Carly saw what I just fucking said, I'd be stabbed. Jim's taking a leak.
They just look like kids are the whole reason you live, and I'm like, that's the whole reason you live, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry your hormones told you the wrong thing, but it was a mistake. I get it. You have a predisposition for it. Oh, this is funny, Ken. So I saw this. Apparently, as the pandemic has ended, online dating coaches have been having a booming business.
Oh, I bet they have.
However, single people are not the ones who are paying for the services.
That makes sense. They don't want to be stuck at home with their fucking significant other anymore. They're fucking done.
No. Not that. It's parents of single people.
Oh. I love it.
Can you imagine getting that for Christmas? Hey, honey,
get him the fuck out.
My favorite was.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
My favorite was apparently one mother decided that she created a profile for her daughter, got a dating coach to help with the profile, and then was doing the screening for her daughter, and then sending her daughter photos of the guys and her photoshopped together.
Like, oh, this is a nice guy. How about you go have dinner with him?
They're sending photos of photoshopping the two of them together. Look how good a couple.
Oh
look.
shit!
And here's the best part, Ken. But her quote was, "But I knew where to stop before it got weird."
Oh really?
And
in the middle of the night, she's like, "For fuck's sake, just get the fuck out."
And so now you guys know what I listened to on the 2-hour drive I had from Mike's house back to my place because I had to stop for whiskey on top of it.
Laughing your fucking head off.
The best part were the people talking about it. They're sitting there and they're just like, I'm just impressed her mom has that kind of Photoshop skills. Where did you learn that?
Yeah, she's throwing down some skills. Yep. Committed. Oh, that's brilliant.
God, I was like cracking. I was like,
And imagine if they got together and got married and had kids and shit, and 20 years later she keeps that photo on the mantelpiece.
You know what? That's the kind of thing. As you get older, you would probably just put up on there and be like, "This is what my mom did." You know, this is your great grandmother, grandkids. That's what she did to get us together.
Yep.
The kids are probably looking there going, "Wow, so it was that hard to just like put together a photo of two people?" Like, yeah, you can't just think about it anymore and just make a print instantly.
You can't just type it in AI now and it happens.
Yeah, I can't just do that for you. No, you have to actually like do it by hand. It was pretty impressive.
Yep. Oh yeah.
This is really, 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 really good. Like, Ken, I'm not even joking. This is almost Scotch good.
Damn.
Almost Scotch good.
There's not many bourbons that actually get Scotch good.
No. Like, usually bourbon and rye has to like be itself. This is essentially trying to be a American single malt in a lot of ways, and it's almost Scotch good. I mean, it's 100% malted, and it's finished in sherry.
Well, that's the difference in it. 100% malted is the difference.
But the thing is, it's malted rye, not malted barley. So it's still got the rice.
Yeah, but it's 100%.
Yeah, but I mean, man, it's impressive. I tell you what, man, this annoys me. This watch takes forever to start going. Forever. I don't know if it needs to be serviced already, which is crazy because
I was
it's not
going to
that
say,
old.
when's the last time you serviced it?
I mean, never, but I mean, the watch is like, I mean, it's past the time you're supposed to service it, but nobody services their watches on that schedule. Like, fucking spend a fortune.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what, when I finally serviced this watch right here, which is the only watch I've ever paid to get serviced. I've had this probably, I got this when I was 22, I'm 37, so I've had this 15 years. I've had it serviced once.
Yep.
And it got to where, like, one, its timekeeping was, plus or minus like 5 minutes a day. And it would take me, like, I would literally just put it on and I would literally do this.
Yeah. Kick it in. Yep. Wind that spring up. And then it'll kick. That's pretty fucking bad if it does that.
I'll kid you not. Like, I remember like wearing this to work and just saying I'll set it when I get to the office. And like I put it on, got dressed, did all my stuff, drove to work, and it was still not going.
Yeah. Yeah, that oil is turned to glue.
Yeah, I was just like, all right. And then, I mean, eventually it would start going. And I mean, I kid you not. This is one reason why anybody who makes fun of tag, I will just be like, whatever. The crystal on here was visibly scratched. Visibly, like you could feel it. And I think it's actually just the anti-reflective coating or something, but still, I mean, like it had like, and it was big, it was bad. There were deep grooves all through here where I actually it was on this side, where I got drunk and fell one night. It was New Year's. There was ice, and I was wearing dress shoes. It was all factors were not set up for me to succeed that night.
Yeah.
The scratch was actually from a different event. I wore this thing again like my last year of college and all through my 20s. Like, I mean, it went through all of the stupid shit. And I wore this thing. I had this thing on my wrist every minute of the day except the gym. Like literally, if the gym was the only time I took it off and I put it under my car seat and came back out, I beat the shit. Bezel was scratched. And I mean, you can kind of tell where there's a few markings on here, but $175, and I mean, it's like I got a brand new watch. It's just unbelievable.
Yep. And that's the
Meanwhile,
thing, if you get one of those people that do a proper fucking service, it makes it like a new watch.
Tag viewer themselves, man. I sent it back to Tag.
Oh, Tag did it? No, nice. Yep.
Tag did. I mean, no, I did get a deal. They told me it should have actually been like $250, and they apparently didn't charge me for a couple things. So I got lucky or something. Dude, if it'd been $500 for what they did, I would have honestly thought that was decent. When I send this son of a bitch back in, I already know they're gonna want 3+ to service the movement. If I want the case polished, $300. I want the bracelet that came with it polished, $300. Like,
Yeah.
you can easily send this back for it'd be $900 to get the same work that I got here for $175. Yeah, this is a better watch, but that is a huge difference in cost of ownership.
Fuck yeah.
I get tired of that grabbed it while I was up.
And I think that's, at the end of the day, that's one of the things people don't give Tag respect for. They are very affordable to get your watch worked on. And they do a good job. And that is worth something, man. Now, that said, I'm sure if I got a chrono from them, it would have cost way more because their chrono servicing.
Yeah. That's a bit of a more complication.
Yeah. Oh, well, hell, I think Seiko charges near $1,000 to do servicing on a chrono.
Oh, really?
Wow. Grand Seiko, yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, the Grand Seiko chronos are, like, they have over 900 moving parts.
Yeah, I mean, they're
insane.
Yeah, they are insane.
Like, I'm not necessarily saying it's a ridiculous price. It's just, it's ridiculous in the sense that nobody has that kind of money just to throw at a watch, but
still.
Yeah. You better be aware of those costs before you buy a watch and want to get it done, you know?
Well, that's like people buying a sports car and they're not realizing the fucking uptake and costs and shit to fucking look after it. The same.
I mean, that's one of the things I've been learning with my car is, I mean, it's not a sports car, but it's a, you know, it's a sports forward car. And I mean, like right now I've got a few
BMWs, yeah, fucking hell.
I've got a few lights on right now. I need to send it in to get worked on. And I'm just like, man, I'm over BMW. My next car is going to be probably the Nissan Z, the new Z that just came out. Assuming I hear good reviews on terms of like cost of maintenance and stuff, because
that'll be a lot cheaper on the cost, that's for sure.
And I don't mind paying, like I don't mind the cost of like my brakes being higher. That's cool. My car's got nice brakes. I don't mind spending a little bit of extra money on the tires. Again, that makes sense. But just some of the stupid shit that costs extra on that thing is just ugh.
Oh yeah, I mean just to change a fucking front light bulb on your fucking light on a BM, it's fucking ridiculous.
New batteries, $450. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, batteries. I mean, just everything that BMW is. Yeah, it's crazy.
An alignment can't be done outside of a BMW store unless they bought special parts. So then alignment's $175. Just like, God.
Yep.
Like, again, there's stuff I don't mind paying a premium for, but there's stuff that's just like, geez, you guys over-engineered this and you used fucking plastic parts all over the damn place. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight.
The problem is I was looking for a sports coupe. You know, not a sports car, but a sports coupe when I was looking, and there aren't a lot of choices anymore, man.
No.
I mean, it's just like...
a lot of money.
And man, did it? Yeah, I mean, if you've got 150 grand, you can get a lot of cool stuff. But here in the mortal world, where I was trying to keep it under 30,000.
Yeah, that's a little bit limited. Yeah.
Yeah, like I wanted a sub $30,000 car.
In the sports coupe? Yeah, you're limited.
Yeah, I wanted fairly new. You know, I wanted like a certified, pre-owned, which meant, had to get it from a dealership, had to pay extra money, but it takes that whole risk factor for the first 2-3 years out. Any like crazy.
Not under 30k. Yeah, a lot of fucking cars are not under 30k these days. Jesus Christ.
Oh, if I were to do it today, I'd have to change my number to 40 because I couldn't do 30.
Yeah, easy.
I mean, that was pre-pandemic. Post-pandemic, nah, but my car would be 40 grand today. To get the same like low mileage and get like a $40-something thousand car like that's 3 years old, yeah, that'd be 40. The cars just aren't losing value right now.
Nah, fuck them.
Especially not fun ones that a guy would have wanted. Again, anything guys like costs more money these days.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't know enough about like the women's luxury world to comment, but I know the guy luxury world is expensive.
Yeah, I don't know about the price of jewelry and Louis Vuitton bags and all that kind of crap. But
Yeah. I mean, so I can't comment on that kind of stuff. But like, oh, you're into video games? What's a graphics card cost now?
oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, and the performance to dollar that you're fucking getting on a modern day GPU, fuck me dead.
Again, cars are expensive, but performance cars are stupid expensive, and performance cars are overwhelmingly bought by guys. So I know that watches have gotten stupid. Like the discounts.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a bit of a decrease in watches, but yeah, you're still paying a lot of money.
Dude, Omega has been going up market and price big time. It's just making me regret not having picked up an Omega because I really do want an Aquaterra, and I really do want to get.
I want an Aquaterra fucking Seamaster with the horizontal fucking lines and the blue dial, 10K Australian. No, I fucking want that.
No, Ken. Trust me. Go look at the silver dial in person.
I want the blue.
Have you seen the silver in person?
Where the fuck am I? I live in the middle of nowhere. Where the fuck am I gonna see the fucking?
Let me tell you, buddy. I have wanted a blue Seamaster dial for years, and I saw that silver, and it took all my willpower not to take out a loan to get it. I could totally get that, but wow.
I want that Aquaterra horizontal line fucking blue. That's. I keep frothing over. I keep looking at it.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
And even that, and a moon. I fucking.
David Bay's high fives 5.
Just a straight fucking.
I'm telling you.
Omega moon.
Let's see if I can find one. Oh no! Here we go, Ken. Oh, this is the one here. I'll post it in chat. My other account because apparently that's what I'm logged into. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it because I'm not on that account.
And the only Rolex I want is the fucking a 40 or a 41 OP in blue dial or green.
All right, I just posted it again. Take a look at that.
Yep,
I'm telling you, in person, it looks 60 times better than it looks in that picture.
Oh yes, I have been frothing over that.
I'm telling you, in person,
I have been frothing over that.
So
I love that silver with the blue and white. Just blows my mind. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, in person, the way the silver reflects the light, it's so much better looking than the blue. I've had both of them in my hand, and it was like you quit even noticing the blue was in. Like the blue, I forgot I still had in my hand. I was just staring at that silver.
Yeah, that silver. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, I mean, the silver just. Oh my god! It looks so much better than that photo. It's crazy. Like, although what I've been thinking about is getting the silver in a what's the cheap model they have at Omega? The one with the helium valve, that ugly ass thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a fan of those.
I'm not a fan of those either, but I'll tell you what. Oh my god, it's got the same silver dial, and it would cost thousands less.
Oh, okay. If it's got the same dial.
It has the same dial, and it's still got that ugly helium valve, which I don't like. But if I got it with, again, I'm not getting the metal bracelet on that one. I'd get like the rubber strap.
Yeah, I have to go metal.
I couldn't buy an Aquaterra with metals. I couldn't wear the Aquaterra metal bracelet.
No, I'm going the blue metal bracelet, Aquaterra, horizontal blue lines.
If you want a metal bracelet from Omega, you need to get an old model and get one used, because the new ones have that stupid ass polished center link, which is gonna look like shit after a year of wearing it.
Nah, the Seamasters don't.
The Aquaterra has a polished center link now, just like the fucking Rolex.
Oh, they fucking do too, don't they? Cunt.
And I'm telling you, it's gonna look like shit because it's not the same quality steel that Rolex is using. It's gonna scratch like a motherfucker.
True. Very true.
So when I was looking at it, and I was like, man, I just can't do polished. The guy literally was like, I just talked to my boss. He can brush it for you. And I was like, really? He goes, he will brush it for you. And I'm like, and I was like sitting there going, I'll be honest, I will give you the money with the guarantee that I like the brushing. And if I don't, you eat the price.
Yeah.
All right, Ken, I'm going
That's
to
fucking
finish
sexy,
off the
though.
day with something really cool here. And I don't know if this has been publicly put out there yet, because I don't think this is actually available commercially yet. But this is the Mash and Journey Japanese whiskey.
Oh, yeah, I'm really on another stream you were showing it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if you were on there or not. But yeah, the Kaio.
Yep.
It has that Mizunara cask that they put on a boat and sailed it around wherever. And let me tell you, it does not smell good.
And I can do that if you
That's kind of a fugly watch.
Yeah.
I don't like that one. If you go back a generation here, let me see if I can find this.
And I just want that.
That's kind of nice.
Yep. I just want that.
I'm telling you, in person, it's not as it doesn't look as good as that silver one does. It does, and I love blue.
Who's a jackass, Ben? Me?
So
We're
here
all
we go,
jackass.
Ken. All right, so here are the best Aquaterras of all time. So let me see. All right, so this is not my number one, but this is in my top 5. Take a look at this one right here, Ken.
Oh.
I mean, I'm fucking happy with a good old Speedy. I mean, I'm not a big Chrono fan, but I'll still do a Speedy. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah,
that's pretty
put that
sexy.
one up. Put that one up so people can see
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty fucking sexy.
So that's the 20. All right, now here we go. Now, if you want blue, this is the blue one to get.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking sexy.
Interesting call. I'll keep that in mind.
That blue one is the one to get for sure.
Yeah,
that's
that's
that blue and white, and that's the 20.
And no fucking polycenter links.
Huh?
It's actually a white starburst, and yeah, there's no polished center links on that bitch.
Yep, no polycenter links, just fucking straight. That's what I want. I hate polycenter links. Fuck
And
that
it's
shit.
also
I want
super
straight.
thin.
Yeah, fucking oath. I like the way the. Yeah, that's nice. I like subtle fucking date window. Beautiful.
Yep.
Yep, I like it.
And then I sent you the blue.
And which generation is that?
It's the 2500, from about 10 plus years ago. That's the first coaxial. So that one is actually a ETA movement with a coaxial escapement added to it. So it's not a full in-house movement. It's a modified ETA.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that.
And it's super thin too because of that. So then I just sent you the one with the
Oh, I
bracelet.
like-
Just so you can see the blue and
Yeah,
the
I
bracelet.
like that.
The blue looks
I like
best
that.
with the leather strap, but it looks. I mean, the bracelet that comes with it is beautiful too. That's also the 2500 with the starburst, and it's
Yeah,
a
that's
beautiful
sexy.
starburst.
I
Those
like
are by
that.
far my 2 favorite Aquaterras. So, yeah. So Ken, when I got my tag, when I got the tag I'm wearing, that was the Aquaterra at the time, and I wanted that so bad. And this was a gift from my dad. He just couldn't swing the extra cost of the Omega, and I was so sad. I was so sad.
Yeah,
So
that's
I never
that's,
was able to get
that's
it.
me to the T. That is me perfectly.
Yeah. Now see that's my dream blue watch right there. I'm gonna get one of them. I've never bought a used watch, but that's gonna be the one I buy. And the one thing with that one, Ken, and this is what sucks about it. It has to be the Aquaterra 2500-D movement. If you get the A, B, or C, it's garbage, it's gonna go bad, and you're gonna have to replace it. And what most people are doing is they're replacing it with ETA movements. You need the D, that's the only one that worked, and that's why they're so hard to get, and they cost a decent bit for a used watch.
Gotta have the D.
Yep, only the D. Only the D will do.
I need the D, you gotta have the D. That's what she said. Yep, I want one of them. Still.
Yeah, those in my opinion are the best.
Yeah, that's
the two best Omega dials of all time.
They're both pretty sexy.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong. I mean, the new ones are great, but honestly, in the new with the horizontal teaks, you want to get the silver. And I'll tell you this one, the old vertical teak blue. When I was shopping for my Grand Seikos in the other room, when I was shopping for that, I had both of them in my hand together, and it was just like the most obvious no-brainer difference in quality I've ever seen. The Grand Seiko is just so much better made. Like,
hey Ben, there's no StreamYard.
The 8500 was just not a great. The 8500, the price went up. It got too thick. The bracelet was not that good either, especially with the price increase. And then the dial did not. When you really looked at the dial, like under magnification, especially, the teaks were not well done. They just looked mediocre. Whereas
on the vertical, on the verticals,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the vertical. I like the horizontals.
The horizontal, they changed the design of it. Like, it went from like, because if you look at the old vertical ones, it's all straight teaks. Like, it's just zoom.
Yeah. It's just straight lines.
The horizontal one, they've got it to where like they're kind of staggered. And
they're mixed match. It's got texture. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's a beautiful photo of the two comparing them. Yeah, for anyone that's not seen, like doesn't know what we're talking about, this is what we're talking about. This is the old blue dial versus the new blue dial with the. And the other thing is that apparently they actually removed a line of writing. Also moving the date window from 3 to 6. 6 is the right place for a date window. It really is.
6 is good.
6 is better than 3.
Yeah.
There's more symmetry.
Yep, nah, horizontal pisses over that vertical. I mean, the vertical's not bad, but yeah, that horizontal with the 6 with the date window, yeah.
I'm telling you though, if you hold it up to a loop again, the vertical looks very poorly done comparatively.
Strange.
It's just, well, the thing is, Omega's, I mean, it's a stamped dial, and it's just the quality of the stamped dial is not there. The thing is, the horizontal, it's not that it's that much better, like, quality. It's just that those flaws look better when it's got that weird kind of, like, intentionally.
It's got texture to it, yeah.
Well, the thing is, the teak, it's like they intentionally wanted everything to be uniform, and then you see these flaws in it. Whereas the horizontal, because it's intentionally flawed, the flaws could go with the flaws.
Yeah, exactly.
The unintended flaws look good with the intended flaws.
Yeah. Yep, I'm with you.
Mike and I just did a review for the Glen Scotia 15 year, and let me tell you, we both agreed it was better than the Victoriana. Like,
well, I just popped the 2020 Glen Scotia 15 tonight.
Nice. The one I opened was the one where they changed the box to brag about winning the 2020, whatever the whiskey of the year was, that Glen Scotia 25, but it's got the little sticker bragging about that.
Oh, yeah, no, mine's pretty that. Jim's out. Not Jim.
Only.
Yep.
There
You are now. Hey, Don Plus.
I will say this: I don't think the new 15s are as good as the old ones. I think
Like
they've gotten-
JD said the recent one, he said it was okay, but I don't think he thinks of it as well as the old ones.
So they've gotten more spicy and like recharred cask tasting, kind of like the Victoriana is, and they don't quite sort of have that like where you question if they use sherry or not from the fruitiness in the past. It's still great whiskey, and for $80, I mean, shit, you can't beat it here in the States, but definitely not quite as good as the old one.
Scotch is now dead to me. 15 back, and this was 50% price increase, worse than local on 16. Yeah, I have to agree with you, Faz. The price has gone fucking through the roof for the Victorian and the 15, and even the double cask.
So the price here hasn't changed at all. So
oh, lucky. Yeah, it's fucking down.
I keep hearing to get ready for a price increase, but I haven't seen it yet. So for now, I'm happy. And I thought for a while it was because we had old stock, but it seems like we're getting new bottles in because it's a newer 15 than I had last. Oh my goodness! Ooh, somebody
it's
put
gone
a
through the
really
fucking
good
roof,
grab
yeah.
on it.
Yeah, this is
actually, this-
2020.
Here you go, Ken. You can kind of see it here. It's hard. It's hard to see it exactly, but this gives you a better idea. Like when you zoom in on the vertical peaks. I mean, some of it's like the starburst thing they're doing, but like you can kind of tell that like the corners of are kind of jagged to make this starburst work, and it does not look good when you hold it up to zoom.
Ugh, yeah, that looks like shit.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, when you like zoom in more, like it's even more noticeable the flaws. It just doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Nope. Not a fan of that at all.
And he's back asleep.
No, I'm not.
You literally started snoring, brother.
I'm listening.
I think you need to get off, Jim. Love you, buddy. It's time.
Yep, time for a nap.
Nah, I'm good.
I would get up and do a few jumping jacks. Off camera, preferably.
Price has gone up almost 40% in 10 years. Really? Skeleton Lock is now in the U.S. Got two different bottlings, light and dark, both great value compared to the current single Springbank 10 and Kilkerrick 12 prices.
Yeah, the new Campbelltown lock is definitely, like, they haven't put any Springbank in it. It's pretty much, well, supposedly the Campbelltown lock has got some old Glen Scotia, because they haven't put any Glen Scotia casks in a long time. But I don't know whether the new ones do.
I haven't
Definitely
seen
like the
one
horizontal
either,
background
so.
stripes from the vertical. Yep, exactly. The vertical looks like shite. Oh, those Glen Morangy fucking new labels? Ah,
Yeah, those are
fucking
kinda
hate them.
weird.
They suck balls.
Oh, it's definitely better
It's
than
been
the
Victoria
18.
for a year now, but hey, I'm just the cat in the room. Hey, I'm with you, shit kitty. I mean, I
Yeah,
like
man.
Victoriana, but the Glen Scotia 15, the old bottling, is just amazing.
I'm not a fan of the 18 at all. I think the 18's fine, but it's
No
Compared
one
to
likes
15.
the 16 or 18.
What's his name? Whiskey Whistle really enjoyed the 18.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he started like finger blasting and tonguing it on stream, man. It was crazy.
Oh,
I'm
no,
only slightly
I'll
exaggerating. Like, he
I'll
literally
take
kissed-
this to home. I'll take this home and take it to bed any day.
Mhm.
This stuff's good.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm with you, Baz. I mean, I'm lucky. This is my backup bottle from 2020 that I just cracked tonight. So 18 is just the worst purchase I've made. Yeah, I mean, I love Glen Scotia with the 16, 18.
I got the 18 for a really good price, so it definitely was not a bad purchase for me because I got it for $100, which is perfectly fine. But
yeah, just so fucking good, that 15, that old one.
yeah, here's the biggest reason why those 8500 Omega Aquaterra sucked. Here's a profile shot of that thing. And a lot of watches are thick, but like,
oh Jesus,
yeah, and it's
that's
like
a chunky fucker.
Yeah, it's a side slab too, man. Like they didn't even bother trying to hide it.
That's a big fat watch.
No.
Yeah, like
And
Omega.
the fucking sharp edges under the underside. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
cool.
Like it's like they enhanced its one flaw by like showing it that way. Same thing Tudor does. Tudor like enhances how thick their watches are, but I think that's intentional.
Yeah, some of the Tudors are chunky motherfuckers.
Oh, well, the thing is, like, they look chunkier than they are sometimes, even because they like go out of their way to like enhance it, because they want you to buy the stupid ass. They want you to buy the Rolex. I mean, like
Rolex.
Yeah, I mean, meanwhile, this is a chunky ass watch, but look how they've kind of like gone out of their way.
It's contour.
You know,
It's contour day.
They're hiding it.
Yeah, it's contour.
Yeah, like they're like, yeah, we know this thing's big, so we're gonna give you like we're gonna sort of hide it for you, you know, like, you know, we don't want you to like your friends to make fun of you, so we kind of, you know, we hit it a bit. We understood the flaw.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but like compared to that Omega, like that's contoured and shaped.
Yeah.
Whereas
yeah.
the other one's just fucking straight edge, fucking nastiness.
Yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, you know. Meanwhile, here's Tag saying, "We understand how cases work too, guys. Look at that."
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's a huge difference.
By the way, this tag has a 200-meter water resistance on the label.
Yep.
Now, do I believe Tag's actual water resistance is actually better than the Omegas? Nah, not really.
Well, are you gonna take that down 200 fucking meters?
I'll put it this way. I'm probably done with this watch being water outside of like a hot tub, which I have done many a times.
Yeah.
I've been in the ocean with it once. I think I've been in a couple lakes, obviously. I mean, I've been swimming with it for sure. To be honest with you, I've been in the ocean with one of my Grand Seikos. I don't know that I'd do that again. I don't trust the clasp and the bracelet on this, to be honest. Whereas this has got a better clasp mechanism. I mean, it's got a nice little 1-pop, 2-pop deal. Both have a nice little, you know, little snap.
I don't care what rating is. I'm not a big fan of taking it into the fucking ocean. Fuck that shit.
I'm not a big fan of taking my watch off, so we're at the ocean all of a sudden.
Oh, that too. I mean, this is on 24/7. The only time I take a fucking watch off is when I have a shower. That's it. That's the only fucking time. Alright, unless I'm working out, because then I would have fucking spin that.
I don't sleep in my watches. I don't enjoy that.
No, I do.
Yeah, I don't do it. I don't like having something on my wrist when I sleep.
No, I'm so used to it. I mean, I feel naked if I wake up in the middle of the night and I glance over and look at my watch and can't see the fucking time. That pisses me off.
Fair enough.
Or if I get up in the middle of the night, want to have a quick drink.
I can tell you this. I can tell you this real honest here. This has got loom. The loom on this tag is garbage.
Ah, the loom on this thing is insane. So good.
Like, I am not seeing dick if I've been sleeping for more than 30 minutes on this thing.
Oh really? No, mine will last a few hours.
I literally have to like put this up against, you know, the brightest thing here possible, and then like, okay, yeah, there's one.
No, I walk out inside like in the middle of the day in 5 seconds, and I walk back in, and this thing's glowing.
My
like
Tudor
it's
glows.
fucking radioactive.
My Tudor's got pretty good loom. but not the tag.
Cohen? Yep, I should have bought fucking case of fucking Glen Scotch 15s when they were that price too.
No, that's said in my opinion when it comes to loom. If the loom is not like stupid good, I don't want it. I'd rather have the dial and have the hands just all polished.
I'm with you.
flush.
Either give me fucking kick-ass loom that I can light up a fucking book with, or fuck it off.
Yeah. And so for me, like
All or
90% of brands should just give up loom. The problem is there's all these people who want loom, and it's like, guys, you never use that shit. It's never working for you because the only time you need it's in the middle of the night. And I guarantee you, when you wake up in the middle of the night, your loom is dead.
Yeah, it's fucked. Yep.
Like how many times? Like how exciting is that you held a flashlight to your fucking your watch, and yeah, look at the loom. Like,
Like if I turn my lights off now, this has just been on studio lights. But my loom will be fucking. Oops. Turn lights off.
Look at this. Yeah, let's see if this will show. Actually, this is a little bit long of a link. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This link is 3 characters too long.
What? I have to put it in YouTube. The shirt.
Yeah, let me see here. Give me a second. Let's see here. That's hilarious. Literally 3 characters.
It's 3 fucking characters.
Let's see.
Can't really see it, but it's fucking glowing.
All right.
It's
This should just be the watch image here.
Now I got a bunch of watches there.
Yeah, that's the new Omega collection. 5 new.
So they're
colorful
just
dots.
stealing fucking OPs from Rolex.
To some degree, I guess. I don't know when this came out, but I love that red.
I mean, that is 100% OPs.
I mean, again, to some degree. I mean, again, I kind of come back to though, like that is, it's still Omega's like Seamaster, and they've been doing lots of different color dials for years. It's not like OP came up with.
Wow,
it
that's
first.
true.
I mean, they've done greens. They've done. I don't think they've done an orange before. They even had a red with the teak. It's just that they brought out like a whole new series. So I mean, in a way, yeah, they stole it because
they're just Starburst styles.
well, but they didn't do what OP did with that whole fucking like pastel colors. Like these aren't pastel.
No, these are alright though.
Yeah, I really like the red.
Yeah,
I like the green. Obviously, I like the blue. The orange would
Yeah, I
never
mean,
be-
the blue or the green. Yeah.
I'd like
The red?
the red.
I couldn't do the red, but
The red's
blue or
like one of
green?
those, like, if you already have like 6-7 watches, the red's one to get, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I don't have a red
True,
watch.
true.
If you're not a big watch collector, you're never going to get the red. If you have a, you know, if you've got a small collection, you know, eventually, you know, you might want something like a red watch. That's kind of cool.
Victorinox Black Time Camera knife with the Roman numerals. Let's Google this shit.
Yeah, this KO's opening up, man. It's getting better. I'm definitely gonna have to put this aside for another month or so. I kind of want to do like a Mash and Journey like pick review, just because I have a decent number of their stuff, and just kind of do it as a fun video. Mike and I can make fun of Jason a little bit, review some of his whiskey. poke a little fun at a friend.
No idea, Ben, Demon Hunter. Boss, a Dram Hunter. It's possible. I'm sure Han smuggles a lot of things.
The Numeric version that did not look as good. Actually, that's pretty nice.
Also, apparently the puzzle redeem is broken.
No, you got to type redeem puzzle.
Oh.
I'm not a big Roman numeral fan. I don't hate them, but the Roman numerals. The only brand that really does Roman numerals in a way that I enjoy them a lot is Lange. For some reason, they can.
Yeah, I was going to say Glacier, Oregano, Lange, any of some of the German Nomos, any of those, those type.
But it's funny, like I've got about I've got like 7 watches, and not a single watch I own has a single Roman numeral on it. It's just
same. But I could do one of the old school Bauhaus German style and Roman numeral. I could get away with that.
Yeah, like the Nomos. I've seen some of those with all. Like, as long as it's got to be a full dial with the Nomos. But some of the Langes they can do hidden and cut and all that weird shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, it works. Everyone else seems to kind of do it, and it just doesn't. Like the Rolex Explorer, for example, I just can't get into that.
Nah, I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, no, I agree. Bauhaus movement style, Roman numerals.
I don't know why it's like it's so offensive to me, but it just. Well, you know what?
The other one, if I was going to do like a reverso and the Roman numerals, okay. If I was going to go reverso.
Yeah, I can see
if
that.
I was going to go reverso.
The reverso is such a special, like, it's like one of those watches where like you almost need to be like dressing in like pretentious English 1960s sportswear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I was going to go that style.
Like if you're the kind of guy who wears like a rugby polo long sleeve shirt, that's the watch for you.
Yeah. Bedtime? Whenever, Ben. Hey, Richie. What's up, bro?
What's up, Richie?
Richie. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, we're about to hit 8 hours and 3 minutes, so I'll probably kick it in the nads then.
When?
The 12 and the 6 is Roman? Yeah, that works.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just not a Roman fan in general, but I mean, if like I said though, I do remember the new Air King kind of works.
The new Air King 2, yeah.
Yeah,
because they changed the 6 and shit on it.
Well, oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, no, the Air King doesn't actually really do it has.
I don't know Roman numerals. They're alphanumeric numerals, yeah.
Well, they're not Roman, yeah.
When I see this, Rye will help. Rye will always help.
Yeah, they do. Sorry, Arabic numerals. I actually like Roman numerals.
God, what the fuck?
What?
That joke is awful. Wow.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, that's pretty rank.
Wow.
Fuck me, Dad.
I guess the Air King has one Arabic numeral. It's the 6 at the bottom, but I do kind of like. No, it's got the 3, 9, and 6. Yeah, it's got 3, 9, 6. I like that one for some reason. It works for me. But in general,
yeah, there's no fucking date window.
I don't know if that's why it works. I think it's because like they have the second number on all the other ones, so it just sort of. I don't know. I kind of like that watch. I would buy one if it was actually, reasonably priced at about $3,000, which is what that watch is worth.
Yeah, I could rock an Air King. I could do the Air King. Milgauss, I can't stand that fucking secondhand.
Oh, really? I kind of like the second hand. The Milgauss has all kinds of other problems for me. The second hand isn't one of them.
Nah, it just stands out way too much. It just drives me out the wall.
The Milgauss for me, the big issue is the same issue as others. It's got the mother effing freaking Polished Centerlinks.
Well, the Cyclops. Fuck the Cyclops. I can't stand Cyclops.
There's no Cyclops on Milgauss.
No,
Milgauss
but any
is insane.
Cyclops, I just can't do a Cyclops.
I
Fucking
agree. Every
hate
time I convince myself that I
Can't do
like a Rolex, I look at the Cyclops again and I just go, man, I couldn't own that.
Every
It's so
every
lovely.
fucking Rolex watch or any fucking watch I see a Cyclops, I just want to throw up. I just
No,
can't
it's
fucking do it.
it's a absolutely horrible design.
It's an absolute. bleh.
It
Can't
makes
do it.
absolutely no sense. Why the freaking hell that is a thing, and they won't get rid of it. It's like, well, it's our signature. Like, you need to get a new signature, man. Like, it's terrible.
Yeah. Like the OPs look good, and I'm not a diver fan. I don't like the bezels. I'm not a fan. It doesn't make any sense. You're not fucking diving. You're wearing an electronic watch. You would dive. It just does. Fuck
Well,
off.
I mean, I like that. I like the fact you can. I like the fact you can do like a time set with it every now and then. That's just
Yeah, you can do a time thing with it. I get that, but
sometimes it's convenient. Like for example, if I'm at the
Yeah.
gym, I'm at the gym and I've actually every now and then I'll wear my tutor at the gym.
yeah, but the thing is, you're not getting a time on it. You have to keep looking at your fucking watch, but you can just so easy to set it on your fucking phone for a timer.
I don't always take my phone with me places though.
Yeah, okay, if you're doing that.
Like sometimes I leave my phone somewhere. I'm just like, man, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want
I mean,
text.
if you're setting it, and if you're cognizant of it, then that makes sense because you're looking at, you're checking it, you're doing your thing, you're checking it. That makes sense. But if you're not cognizant of it,
sometimes
you
I'll
just want something to
set
remind
it
you.
on. I'll set it on there. Like I want to be done with this in 15 minutes. Like you don't use it for like short times. That's stupid. But I'm like, all right, in 15 minutes I want to be done. So I'll just set it real quick. And then like what I'll do is like I'm like, all right, man, I need 4 sets in 15 minutes. And I'll look down after like my second set and I'm like, fuck, gotta rush.
Okay, yeah, see, that makes sense. Like if you're doing something, you're like, yep, I'm glancing. Okay, I've got another 10. Yep, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So like I'll use it for that, and I do think it like also like the fact that it's colored. Like I like the red bezel on it. It just kind of gives it's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, my company's colors are red, and they're kind of similar color to that Tudor. So that's the first. I bought that watch just after I got my job in my current company because I'd always kind of liked it. And I was like,
fair enough.
Fuck it, that's a great excuse.
Yep, fair enough.
Every time I've changed companies, I've gotten a new watch.
What version of Wish You Were Here? Oh, is that the Australian Wish You Were Here version? Yeah.
Yes, that's their pink finger.
Yeah, I wish I'd bought a watch when I got promoted to manager at my current job, but I just at the time didn't have the cash because I bought too much whiskey. But I at some point I probably want to get a watch. Maybe I should get a watch to commemorate being, officially being in management. That actually something I probably would think about going down the road, But the problem is that if you think
no
about
handshake
Here's
watch.
the most expensive watch, and I'm not spending more money than I spent on this thing anytime in the next few years because this was expensive, and I do not have $7,000 plus to spend on a watch right now.
No, I mean, yeah.
When I bought this watch,
watches that I fucking want.
when I bought this watch, I was
I can't
completely
afford 'em.
debt-free and was living in a very cheap apartment and had a car that cost a lot less. And even though I made less money, trust me, my free cash was way better back then. I started living up to the lifestyle my job afforded me, and now I have no freedom.
Yeah, I just need a big pile of money just to fall out of the sky, pay off my house, and I can buy a Lunga.
Yeah. I look back at the money I spent on whiskey, and there's definitely times where I'm like, a Longa would have been a better financial decision.
Well, yeah, the amount of whiskey money I've got fucking sitting here, I could buy a Lunga.
I could have a datograph, easy.
Yeah. Yep. If I could buy my astronomy gear and my fucking whiskey gear, Jesus Christ, I could buy a pretty good fucking watch. But then you'd just have a watch. You wouldn't be able to drink and get fucking smashed. So.
True, but the thing is, and if I ever needed something, I got a watch I could sell for like $60,000.
Yeah, but if I had that watch, I don't want to fucking sell it. I want that watch because I want that watch. I don't want to fucking sell the bastard.
I tell you one thing. If you're out in public and you're like you're having not things not going your way, you're like, man, I'm gonna take a shit, and I'm going sitting down, pop my watch off, and being like, yeah, life's good.
No, I do that now with any fucking watch. I just sit there and go, polish, taking a turd, just look, yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh my god, man, the data graph. That data graph is legitimately one of the most gorgeous things ever made. Like, God. I mean, it's the kind of thing worth saving. It's one of those things worth saving.
I want some sexy pocket watches.
It's worth saving for 10 years to buy a data graph. Really, it is. Like, if you could just spend 10 years and invest your money, put $5,000 a year away for 10 years, invest it well, I bet you could afford a data graph at the end of that 10 years.
That'd be nice.
And you'd have one of the most just amazing things ever made.
Yep.
Just true art meets engineering.
Amazing human engineering to the max. Yep. Hey, Jim.
Yep.
Richie just posted a link when you could have just typed !plug, but cheers, Richie.
Thanks, Richie.
You don't have to work on this stream channel, Richie. No working. Just hanging. Alright, I'm out at 8 hours in. I'm fucking munted. I'm gonna dream of fucking longer watches now.
Alright, we're 20 minutes away from a live stream from a Whiskey Mystery.
Oh. Nice. Somebody type !peace. You could have the peace sign. Can't call it quits until we got the peace sign.
Wait, don't quit until let me post a link here before we go off. There's Phil's link. So he'll be going live in 22 minutes.
Go watch Phil and Deeper. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Probably. And you know what? I gotta say, Phil and Deepa are two of the most genuine, nice people in all of Whiskey Tube.
They're the nicest. Yeah, they're the nice. I love.
There's a lot of nice people on Whiskey Tube who, like, you start chatting with off stream and they're a little less nice. That is the opposite with
Phil and Deepa are genuine, nice motherfuckers.
Like, they give 0 F's about anything in this. Like, they're in this community just for fun, trying to help out. They're just good people.
No, they are 100% genuine, nicest people around. Yep, damn straight. Cheers to Phil and Deepa.
I love both of them. And by the way, just in case you all ever make the mistake, Phil sounds like he knows whiskey. He doesn't know shit. Deepa knows all of it. Listen to her on tasting.
She's got the palate. She's got the palate, 100%.
Listen to Phil when it comes to, like, what they bought and, like, what they paid, all that stuff. When it comes to,
but
like,
when it comes to notes, Deepa's got the shit. Yep.
Yeah. You might have to listen to Phil telling you what Deepa said, but Deepa's right. Phil, he's trying.
Yeah. 100% agree. 100% agree.
And you know what, Phil would agree too.
And Phil definitely is going to agree with that.
Oh yeah. I love those two though.
Yeah. All right. Cheers, everyone. We'll see you later on tonight for Lego and Drams, and we'll open the pub afterwards.
Cheers.
Cheers. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you very soon. Slash it.
Thanks for your help with the green screen, Ken.